It starts with an itch and a tingle, and then it builds and expands. And suddenly, all at once, my legs won't let me stand. I scratch till my fingers go numb, but my skin never bleeds. A silent accomplice waits and feeds when I'm asleep. There's something that lives inside me. I promise I never let it end. Oh, it grows and divides inside me. It's making a home beneath my skin. Seeds have been buried deeply, the roots are in place. It's blotting the sun and it's darkened my days. I've taken it all for granted, and now it's too late. There's nothing that's left to do but wait. Something that lives inside me. I promise I never let it end. Oh, it grows and divides inside me. It's making a home beneath my skin. It starts with an itch and a tingle, and then it builds and expands. And suddenly, all at once, my legs won't let me stand. I scratch till my fingers go numb, but my skin never bleeds. A silent accomplice waits and feeds when I'm asleep. Something that lives inside me. I promise I never let it end. Oh, it grows and divides inside me. It's making a home beneath my skin. It starts with an itch and a tingle, and then it builds and expands. And suddenly, all at once, my legs won't let me stand. I scratch till my fingers go numb, but my skin never bleeds. A silent accomplice waits and feeds when I'm asleep. Something that lives inside me. I promise I never let it end. Oh, it grows and divides inside me. It's making a home. skin. The seeds have been buried deeply, the roots are in place. It's bright in the sun and it's dark in my days. I've taken it all for granted, but now it's too late. There's nothing that's left to do but wait. There's something that lives inside me. I promise I never let it in. It grows into vines inside me. It's making a home beneath my skin. It starts with an itch and a tingle, and then it builds and expands. And suddenly all at once my legs won't let me stand. I scratch till my...
And the game doesn't even show up when I change over. It's perfect, you know, it's perfect. Hello, my little ones, I'm Day, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls series, but welcome for the first time to the Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguards, the next game that we are playing in the Elder Scrolls. And now that we have left the amazing port of Daggerfall to Unity, we have returned to the DOS games, where it's a tiny little window in the middle of my screen with glitched audio and frequent crashes, and this is going to be amazing, as always. It's also, unfortunately, the only game in the series where I'm not allowed to play as a Dark Elf. So I can't continue the lore of building out the family, because we have to play as Cyrus, the mercenary Redguard dude guy, who has to do something with the rebellion. I'm not sure. I don't know what this game's about. Rebellion, Redguards, something. Exactly. Gameplay screen. And hello, person of interest. Howdy, howdy, what a beautiful day for Elder Scrolls. It always is. It always is. I love this main menu, though. It's, I guess, a book, but it's like, yes, just the top left section of a book. You know, normally I would feel like a main menu have, like, logo and stuff like that, but it's like, no, this is what we get. Thanks, Redguard. Well, not actually considered in game. Yeah, no mouse movement whatsoever either. This is so amazing. And also, when I went into the options and configured these sound options, it didn't change anything. It didn't change anything. It completely ignored these options. So be sure to let me know if it's too loud or quiet or whatever, because I have to change it in Windows sound options, because it doesn't even work inside there. Also, what are the controls? Keyboard up, down, left, right. Then we have Control, Alt, Space, Left, Shift, IML, S, H, period, comma. Okay, so those are the controls. Do I remember any of what I just read out? No, not in the slightest. It's probably fine. Hey, I was just playing Construct for the I don't know how much. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows how much at this point. It's probably been 1 billion times. And so we went live. And here, and I'm excited. Yes, excited is very important for what is probably going to be a very miserable and painful experience. Speaking of, how is your day? It's all right-ish. I woke up a bit late, so I had to schedule a stream for like an hour late. It's happened quite a lot recently. I really need to change my schedule to say like 10 or 11. Because it does happen in our lake quite frequently. Dave Madley cannot play as a Dark Elf, instead has to play as a Noir. And, yes, constant technical difficulties in our functioning UI. Like any good retro game. Exactly. Shall we begin? No. Oh, that's kind of like a main menu still thing. That plays for like a millisecond when you start the game up. Alright, so we got like some like beacons and stuff and some scrolls. There's like some candles around as well for the lighting. You really need that romantic mood lighting, you know? Spin around, spin around, spin around. Okay, and then we've got some like light rays coming in through the window. Bethesda Softworks presents. Okay, what do they present? A book? Oh my god, the book! It's flying! The book's flying! The Elder Scrolls Adventure Volume R, I think it said? I think it said R. Hammerfell and Redguard. So we have some locations there. It's a bit hard to read with this quality, especially with how small the window is, but yeah. Project leader, Todd Howard! Todd, it just works, Howard. Lead programmer, Andy Taylor. Lead artist, John Pearson. Programming, Andy Taylor again, and Richard Clark. The world art is by Michael, God, it's kind of hard to read some of these. Kirk Bride or something? I didn't read the others. Sorry about the others. Character design and animator, John Pearson and Hugh something. Additional programming by Guy Carver, Craig Walton, Marvin, whatever, too many names. And cutscene animations by all those people. There is no way I'm reading that before it goes away. And then the original score by Chip something. God, these are really hard to read. These are really hard to read. Editing is by Ken Roldson or something, maybe? Design and writing, Todd Howard, Michael Kirk something, and someone something. Exactly. So we have the Alakir over there, and Sentinel as well.
Time of war.
The time of
The
war.
Empire of Tiber Septim sweeps through the kingdoms of Tamriel in a glorious bid for conquest.
I love
It
conquest.
is opposed on all sides.
That
but
makes
never
sense.
more fiercely than by Hammerfell.
Okay, and I guess that's where we're going, because we're zooming into Hammerfell. Makes sense. The Shady Grove.
The King of Hammerfell, Thasard the
Thasard the Second, okay. Is that gonna be important? Probably.
Even as he sees
Other kingdoms are crumbling.
until at last, without warning and surprisingly devoid of court treachery, death takes its full measure.
That makes sense. Death does typically like doing that sort of thing.
High King dead.
No!
Hammerfell is
No,
stricken,
not the High
plunging
King!
into a bloody
I love
civil
that
war
guy.
between the crowns, fighting for
Yeah.
their homeland's continued sovereignty.
Alright.
And the forebears who have finally accepted the Emperor's rule.
Fair.
The crowns, led by the heir to
Interesting
Restless
art.
Prince
Very pixelated right
are
now.
continually victorious.
Continually
Spilling the
victorious?
blood of
Congratulations.
forebears across Hammerfell's sand.
Hell yeah!
From his seat of power in
Yeah?
the port city of Stros M'kai,
Stros
Prince
M'kai.
Ator slowly reunites his father's unraveled
Good
kingdom.
job, Prince Ator. Good job. Are you important? You're probably important, because you are Prince.
The forebears sign a pact with the Emperor, allowing
Okay.
him to bring his armies
That's
in,
probably not good for us,
crush
though.
the crowns, and rule
Uh-oh.
Hammerfell as his own.
Got the mustache in that guy on the
Tiber
right.
Septim's armies
Prove too much? Oh,
for
no!
the proud Redguard crown.
Damn! That's unfortunate.
Tiber Septim sends his best
Ooh, he's
commander,
best commander.
Lord Richten, to Stros
Ah,
M'kai
Lord
to
Richten.
close the grip on
There's that guy with the mustache that I just mentioned before.
The prince
Amazing.
rallies his forces for
One last stand.
knowing that
Are we involved in this one last stand, or is this
Hammerfell
unrelated?
The crown
Yeah.
forces match the might of the Empire.
Okay, it seems that's probably already happened.
Leading them
Damn.
in the harbor of Stros M'kai
Oh
for
my
the final
god!
battle.
A dramatic battle!
The fighting
I don't know
is
how we're
fierce.
involved in any of this, but oh my god!
Having seen the prince's victories
Okay.
at sea before, decides to bring his last
Ooh,
resource
he's
to
lost
the war.
resource.
The
A dragon. They have a dragon? They have a dragon. Okay! Cool! They have a dragon, apparently.
His archers to ready their weapons.
You might need to ready more than just your weapons. I'm not sure it's going to be good enough.
By Richten's assassin.
No!
Poison.
Another semi-important sounding guy has been killed again! Why does this keep happening?
Save the prince. But the dragon
And the dragon has his magic. That makes
and
sense.
The crown's hope for victory in a
Okay.
single fiery breath.
That's not ideal, I guess.
Conquered the crowns.
Where did you guys get a dragon?
Forces claim rule over all of Hammerfell. Imperial garrisons
Alright.
are stationed at every city.
So they're dead, but this is technically one of the earliest games in the franchise, so I'm not sure when the dragon will die, so I don't know.
Pass. The Red
Yeah,
Guard
second I was given the time after you, so exactly.
both crown and forebear
Because originally I was very tempted to play them in the actual order of timeline, but then it would have been playing online and Redguard first, and I'm like, I'm not doing that.
It is only through fate.
Only through fate.
Will come to concern our.
Okay. Finally, I mentioned the hero Cyrus. Exactly.
Hammerfell to wander the borderlands of the Empire.
Ah. Oh, wait, apparently we're zooming in on. Smile, Cyrus, here's the excuse you've been looking for.
Sarathra, I've got work to do.
Sarathra! All you mercenaries are the same. Sitio.
I leave with Duardin's men in an hour.
Duardin's men in an hour, apparently.
Ruffians in the night, heavy with Imperial coin, after some poor farmer who owes the kingdom his wife.
You should know you got me the job.
And he taketh away for you.
Oh.
Sarathra knows you said you'd never return to Hammerfell, but this seemed important.
The seal is broken.
The seal's broken.
Sarathra was concerned.
Yeah, I bet you were.
Understandable.
Don't worry about Duardin. Sarathra fix anything.
Izara.
Izara, you said?
Your sister's disappeared.
Straws and something. I just lost the word.
I need a ship.
Okay.
The port is full of them, and Sarathra's name goes far towards the price of passage.
Where?
Money, too.
Keep Duardin's retainer. It's a family affair, after all. Tell Sarathra, why did you never mention your sister before?
We haven't spoken in 10 years. There was trouble.
Love the gap between the talking, though.
What kind?
I killed her husband.
Oh, that does sound pretty intense trouble, yeah. Okay, cool. And it's the main menus again. But how many of those other things have I not read yet? A lot of chat messages, but they keep talking. The promise of the birth. Ooh. Okay. We bought passage with Stros M'kai in hopes of rescuing his sister. So our goal is to rescue sister. Cool. That's I guess goal. I like having a goal. Having a goal is good. Is that bad? Let's look at pirates that are about to board our ship. Where did they come from? Surely they came from like another boat or something, and you probably should have noticed the other boat.
It's what the pilot said to the wet-haired maid.
Okay. Did he?
The Restless League is claiming this cargo.
So I guess you guys are the Restless League. Where'd you come from, though? And that guy's just leaving. Understood. Okay. Why are you specifying what the others are saying and stuff like that, though? You could just say the words.
Time for this.
This is about.
I mean, does it matter if we have time? The boat's still moving. Does it matter if we're fighting someone? If the boat is still moving, regardless.
It is piracy and politics.
I love piracy and politics. Mostly the piracy part, though.
In my day, piracy was honest work.
In my day, piracy was honest work. Is that really how piracy works?
The money in that.
I don't think that's how piracy works.
Verily, by his bravery, they were impressed.
Ooh, they're impressed for a scant few seconds. Uh-huh. And now we have a loading screen. A very quick loading screen. Alright, now can I, like, pause for a second so I can actually catch up on the chat message I missed during that cutscene? Because I missed a lot. Alright, I think it was there. I feel I'm currently walking to work right now, so I have about an hour before I jump off. Understandable. I'll skip that one because of the loading. Not a book. Gray said before he can't read. Sorry. Michael Kirkbride is going to be very important for the development of the lore going forward. Understandable. By the power of mustache, I will conquer Hammerfell. I'm a dragon. I thought they were dead by now. I mentioned that one before. Did some reading from the lore in preparation for this. Second earliest game. I think I scrolled down too far. There we go. The Empire is being led by Talos himself. Dragons only slay people in Skyrim, if I remember correctly. Also, they were mostly dead by now, but not completely gone, which is pretty important. And then, hello, Rebs. No Zolde enslaved the whole world. The whole world! I just looked it up. They were hunted down before the first arrow. They're hunted down before the first arrow. Wow. That is very early on. But yeah, I imagine they're still probably around. And day 2 favorite things, conquest and piracy. Exactly. And there's still a few. You'll see. That's a bit worrying. Alright. Got up on chat. Let's actually play. So how do? What's the actual attack button is an important question. Oh, it looks like it's control. Okay. Control! 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 I don't know how to do like other things. Okay, I can also attack that way. Arg! Arg! You two dance very well, but alas, no! Guards! You little bastards! Swing! Swing! Yeah! Whoa! A fair hit, but what? I'm just spamming a button though, Mr. Pirate Dude. I don't know much else I can really do right now. So the only buttons I really know was those ones. So attack! You really should have reconsidered this! Arg! He's dead! Cyrus, Captain, good to see you back in command. This music is way louder than their voices, though. Ah, all right, I'll call you Brandon then. Lee Mulligan? Okay. Ah, I didn't dispatch them that quickly. I stopped to read chat for a while. I think you're just, a coward, honestly. You're probably just hiding. But yeah, there was another ship there. How did we not notice the ship beforehand? How did we not notice the ship beforehand? And I blame Todd for messing up the lore. A fair point. Let's move on before more show up. Okay, how are we gonna move on like quickly though? We are still on a boat. And they caught up to our boat originally, so they can catch up to our boat again. This doesn't seem like the best of plans, but sure. It'll probably go fine. Ah, I hate when it just does a random crackle in like the audio when it starts. That really hurts a lot. As we emerge from the fog. To be fair, the entire franchise is basically 70 retcon stacked up together in a trench coat. Yeah. I mean, what do you expect for a franchise as long as it is, though? It's like, it's unbelievably long. It's a lot of people have worked on it, and it's quite detailed. So yeah, you're going to retcon things all over the place. Okay. God, the dialogue has become so much quieter, though. So this hasn't been seen for 3 months. Okay. That might be a bit of a problem. Oh, it's Dragontail in. Tobias. Okay, Tobias. Interesting. Okay. Climb over that way. Jump! Hell yeah! So we have like 83 health, I assume, from the icon up in the top. I'm gonna assume that's health. It's like a candle that like slowly dwindles down, I guess. That's fine. Now, I don't know which place is the inn that they just told me about, though. That might be like a blacksmith?
Oh, there, sailor. Can I have a word with you?
Okay, how? I think I have to look up the controls again. It's like, how do I have a word with you, my friend? How do I actually have a word with you? Yeah, it's something. Not sure. Honestly, not fully sure. Maybe that one? Okay, it is control for use. I'll try and walk up, but I guess not. What can I do for you, friend?
The question is, what can I do for you?
What can you do for me, my friends? Okay. Fearless, footloose, and fancy free. Oh, you can get me money then. Money be useful. Okay. Hey, Kotaro. Oh, you're a contractor with Stros M'kai. That makes sense. Cyrus. Charmed. So I could ask about, like, is Zara? League, occupation, Dragontail, contract, work, and buy. I guess about that. Do you know my sister?
I've come to Stros M'kai to find out what's happened to her.
Fact, she's been missing for 3 months, though.
I don't know her. I'm just a simple working man.
Okay, good for you, simple working man. Yeah, I was gonna go there anyway. Okay, but where's the Dragontail, though? That was the other thing I was gonna ask. What about the other things, though? Ah, yes, the Restless League. That's what they're referring to.
Damn them and their
bastards! Such bastards!
More to ruin Stros M'kai than the forebears and Empire combined.
Ah.
For them, this city would have been at peace months ago.
That makes sense. Okay. But yeah, GTA, very much not very GTA right now. Very blocky, yes. Mostly because this game was made, before the 2000s. So it's quite old. Quite like the health bar is a candle. I wish more modern games had fun with the UI like that. Yeah, it is kind of sad that a lot of games just go for the very standard just number now. So we could do more cool things, Occupation.
Hammerfell since before the war.
Ah, fair point.
How do you like being a citizen of
How do you like being a citizen of the Empire? That's a very interesting question just randomly asked someone.
I won't lie to you, though.
Okay.
Hard to find honest labor these days.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Rather smirk than lift.
Ah.
Don't have the back for it anymore.
Damn. Okay, probably can ask about both of them. So, crowns. So much dialogue.
Yeah, I've always stayed out of politics. Bad for business.
Fair point. You make a very fair point.
I don't care. As long as their coin is true.
I don't really care either, unless I have to care. Then I guess I'll have to care.
Done is done.
Yeah, what's done is done.
The grass is always greener,
Yeah, of course the grass is always greener. Okay, what about the forebears?
The forebears are still savoring victory in the Civil War.
Apparently they probably are.
You could say that.
How dare they, those twats?
In their faces, they're a touchy
Hey, I want to say to their faces, though. Okay, apparently I can now ask about forebears being touchy.
Been up north for years. But
So much dialogue.
I'm sure the forebears won the war.
Yes, I think they did. Because of the dragon stuff. Uh-huh. Great, they love busting up the dragon tail. But you guys used the dragon to win.
Imperial flags flying.
Did I tell the music we need the dialogue better? I can try, but again, it didn't seem like it worked when I was trying in the menu.
You know what I mean?
Fair. Yeah, I can give it a go. Option. Sound. Because again, look how low the music volume is right now. I don't think it actually changes is the problem. I'll try upping the sound and lowering the music to like the lowest and see if it changes anything. But yeah, they don't have the slider for voice. They just have voice yes, voice no. What do you mean voice yes, voice no? This game is crazy. Yeah, we'll see if that makes it slightly different. Alright. Bud. Push the wrong button. There we go. Cyrus, yes.
Kataro.
Kataro, hello.
Hello yourself, Cyrus.
Hello yourself, Cyrus. Why, thank you. A game before 2007? Multiple audio options? Yeah, a game long before 2007. Dragon Tail.
I'm supposed to meet a friend at the Dragon Tail. Can you direct me?
Almost like a Dragon Tail, but it just sounds like they say Dragon Tail every time.
Town square.
Yeah.
Friendly
Ah.
Watch your step. The forebears are a touchy lot these
God
days.
damn, crackling audio when changing audio. I think it's always before that song in particular, I think, is where the crackle happens, and I'm like, it's really annoying.
Call yourself a contractor.
Call yourself a
What does that mean?
contractor.
Over here we have someone who needs something done. Over
Alright.
there we have someone who's looking for work. How do they find each other? That's where I come in.
Okay, good for you, dude.
Tell me about this job you have for me.
Tell me about this job you have for me.
Pick up
A simple task.
and deliver it to the governor's palace.
God, hearing a simple task just reminds me of one of the very first quests in Black Desert, because I've had to play the opening so many times. I'm just so used to hearing, it's a simple task. I'm sure when I eventually play Black Desert on the channel, we'll definitely see that line again. I guess game devs hadn't figured out quality of life features yet. Yeah, they hadn't figured out a lot of things. Okay, what did he just ask me? Yes.
Sure.
Oh, I was taking a job. That's what he said. I missed the last line, so I'm like, what did you actually say? Okay. Okay. I'm giving an amulet to governors. What governors where?
I'm sure you won't have any trouble, but
Okay.
you probably want to do this during the daylight.
I can probably do. About the job, though. What am I
My
doing?
memory about this.
Yes, I would like to know about the job because I wasn't actually listening.
Simple task.
Yep.
Pick up an amulet
Okay.
from Nagasta.
From Nagasta and deliver it to the governor's palace. There we go. I missed that bit. I got distracted by the simple task thing. Where's the governor's palace?
Where can I find the governor's palace?
Because this does seem kind of relevant.
At the top of the hill.
Okay, at the top of the hill. The grandest structure in Stros M'kai.
All of Hammerfell.
Okay.
Quite the tourist attraction before the late unpleasantness.
Fair. Where's Nagasta then?
Yeah, a harmless old
Okay.
hermit.
But where are they?
Superstitious of my fellow citizens repeat silly rumors about him. But
Fair.
I take no stock in their tales.
Very, very fair.
The Wizard's Tower.
Wizard's Tower. So I have to go to Wizard's Tower, then to a governor's mansion. Uh-huh. I can probably do that. I don't really care about the other stuff. Fine, I guess I'll do the other two, though.
Restless League responsible for ruining.
What have they done, these bastards?
Burning or plundering half the cargoes.
That does make sense. Yeah, no, that does fully check out.
Imperial's to ever more ruthless repression.
Oh my
Seem
god!
to realize that the war is over.
The war is over! Fair. Okay, then you got the legalist. Well, every single line of dialogue just keeps making more lines of dialogue show up.
Was allied with the crowns.
They were allied with the crowns?
Depends on who you ask.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not one of your political.
The game was a commercial flop. It very much was. They were going to do 2 sequels to this game, but they didn't because it performed so poorly.
Hand is better, you know what they say.
A bird in the hand is better, you know what they say.
Freak ears.
What do they say, dude? What do they say? What are they saying about
I don't
me?
have anything against him
Okay.
or her or whatever. Can't
Ah.
those Argonians
I love being a whatever.
the dragon tail, the town on the town square.
Okay, so they run the thing. There we go. We have learned some information.
Later.
Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for all the... Sorry for pulling my sword. Very, very interesting. So we need to go to a wizard's tower. And then to somewhere else. Okay. That's like Monkey Island referencing Loom of all things. And one is infamously more popular. Fair. So where do we reckon a wizard tower is? This is an important question. Is there an sprint? Okay, so I have the S button pulls out the sword, but also pushing the attack button pulls out the sword. So we have 2 buttons that pull out the sword. I guess S is the only one that puts the sword away, so that's relevant probably in some way. So maybe the tower's more this way? I don't really know, but apparently I'm now on like a side quest immediately the second I arrived. This checks out for playing an Elder Scrolls game. So you can enter some dwellings and stuff, but where's the wizard town gonna be? Is it inside this section? Is it further a different direction? I don't know. It would have been nice if you'd given me like a more like specific location. Just be like, it's that one, that tower over there. Like, what's a wizard tower even gonna look like in this place? I don't know. But somewhere around here is a wizard. Well, there's a tower thing. It certainly is a tower. I'm not sure it's the right sort of tower. What does this say? Oh, hey, we made it to the tail. So that's where the dragon tail is. Huh. Well, that was an accident, but we apparently made it there. But that is the kind of tower-ish. I don't know if that's a wizard tower, but it's kind of a tower. Not sure. It doesn't really say a lot on it. Well, I can try to enter. No, it's locked. Okay. It's definitely a tower. That's the walk button. I guess that's a toggle. Alright. Sure. I love having 2 separate types. 2 separate types of music playing at once right now. This seems very efficient. Alright, sure. We'll go in here since I don't know where the wizard tower is. And we know we have to go here. Yokuda. Akos Kazaz. Other locations. Welcome to... God, that took a while. The Dragging Tail. Hello, everyone. Hello. So you're Dreekius.
What will it be, traveler?
Come here, lad.
Who said that? Who said that?
What will it be, traveler?
It'll be something. Tobias, is it you?
It's been too long.
If you hadn't retired,
Have you ever retired? It's right, Tobias. I don't want to call him Tobias, but yeah, close enough.
Work.
bah, he said.
Bah, he said.
I prayed that you would get my letter.
Okay, cool. Now I gotta talk to even more stuff on this one.
It is
All
lucky
right.
you were here, Tobias. I wouldn't
Yes,
have
of course it
known
is.
I was in trouble.
Uh-huh.
I've been in Hammerfell
Since the,
I know, lad, what you mean.
I know, lad, what you mean. I want a screenshot of that moment there with the lizard in the background. Thank you.
Anyway,
Stros M'kai, as no one could have reached me. Thank you. Ah.
I sent the letter some weeks ago, Cyrus.
Oh, that was getting glitchy.
Things have gotten worse for your sister since.
Just try saying a little horse duty. Are you okay? Are you okay?
How did you know where to reach me, Tobias?
Well, it was because I alt-tabbed. What if I try alt-tabbing again, then come back?
I didn't send it to you.
Nah, it's still very glitchy. Okay, sure, why not?
Cat was probably still getting you into trouble, even to this day.
A fair point, my friends.
Seemed the likely solution.
Ah, like the decision you say.
Channels I heard he'd made Warest his quarter blade.
He made his wearers his portal blade. Ah, amazing. But yes. Further elaborating on my mention of Michael Kirkbride earlier, MK basically wrote a lot of what became the modern lore. He stated that he wanted to make the series feel less generic, which he did. Fair point. Hello lads, hello Frog Boy. Known as a person Pog. A lot of fans divide the development of the series between pre and post Kirkbride. Ah, understood. This meant elevates every thumbnail? Of course it does. So that's up.
From the throne seekers of the old empire.
What to do about this audio now, though?
Still playing them to his benefit.
Oh, okay.
And the gold on all fronts.
Banking in the gold on all fronts.
Unified the Britons.
As much
Yeah,
as the
probably. I don't know.
There is
The Witchman?
a lot of money to be made
Oh.
from the drawing of borders before the provincial laws dry completely.
Before the provincial laws dry completely.
As our,
Ah.
like our cat friend.
Fixes like our cat friends.
Still stinks so.
Does he still think so? To him. Oh, God. Cat dude stinks. That makes sense.
Too long.
It's been too long. Okay, worse for your sister.
You mean worse.
Yes.
What more do you know?
What more do you know? She's apparently not been seen in like 3 months, though.
My letter is described.
Yeah.
That she is gone and no
Okay.
one knows where.
Good to know.
Feeling that's grown worse with the wait.
Yeah, I mean, it has been 3 months. Anything could happen in 3 months.
Crowns that survived the battle. I hear his dragon bellies.
full of the overloud.
Ah.
He died later in the burning of the old quarter.
The burning of the old quarter. Alright, how about the old quarter then? I pushed the button, thank you.
Old quarter.
Yeah, what did happen to the old quarter? It's kind of important to know this, I guess.
After the battle,
Uh-huh.
their last stand,
The last stand.
Governor sent his dragon.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the second there's a dragon, it's like, what are you gonna do about that?
No one I've talked to knows if she was there or not.
So the section of town that's completely closed off. So if she is there, we might have to, I guess, check there? I don't know how we're gonna get in, though. I will say it's nice to have at least, like, some voice acting, even if the quality's kind of bad. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Though, like, if there is no, like, dialogue, then I get to read it. So now I just gotta listen to people. Oh, so much more lame. They talk so slow, you know? I'm so much faster. Yeah, where is the dragon? Okay.
Some say it has returned to the
It would make sense that it would be back.
Say the governor keeps it well paid
Huh.
and fed in the
Catacombs below the palace. So we're either assuming it's here underneath the governor's palace, or it went back to the Imperial lands. I would assume it went back to the Imperial lands, though. Because like, why would it be kept here? It's not like the people here owned the dragon to begin with. But I don't know, maybe the governor managed to convince the dragon to stay. Unsure. Let's find out what he says about the catacombs.
Is there another way into the catacombs?
Do I want to go down there, though?
Traditional
If there's a dragon down there, it might not be best to go down there right now.
secret entrance map?
Imagine that, I laughed. Are you incapable of doing so? Alright, who knew Izara?
Who in this town knew of Izara? I did not question many, but
Okay.
fear of ill allegiance.
I just love Lizard Dude just standing there in the background this whole time.
For the brothers of Ark
Uh-huh. Okay, the Brothers of Arcane are neutral in mortal affairs. That makes sense.
told me that Izara had vanished.
Yeah?
Set me on the road of right news.
Should I be asking something of Brother Nidal then?
What can you tell me about Izara?
What can you tell me about Izara?
She frequented this establishment
Okay.
much before the battle.
Uh-huh.
Less after, of course.
That makes sense, I guess.
She was a fervent
Uh-huh.
warrior.
I love that Ram just pulls up. Okay.
Empire not in hushed tone.
Hmm.
After the occupation, she disappeared for a while.
Yeah, I can see that being a problem.
No, I'm talking about before
Yeah, I assumed it wasn't referring to the latest disappearance.
the battle. Many
Uh-huh.
crowds had scattered in the wake then, hiding where they could. I didn't see her for several days.
Interesting.
for a week. But then she showed up.
Uh-huh.
drink, and
So she disappeared before. She has a history of disappearing, so she's probably gone to the same place.
the Imperials came and
The question is where? Maybe some sort of
I haven't seen
rebellion? Maybe some sort of rebellion? Okay, we can also ask about the Brothers of Arcane.
So the priests are still safe from being conquered.
Apparently.
Be that as it may, the temple is quite empty of priests,
Ah.
save for Brother Niddle.
So only Niddle's there.
Some of their ranks have disappeared also.
Okay.
I'm noticing
That's
a theme.
good to know.
Niddle told me Brother vanished around the same
Yeah, they're definitely... So they're definitely in the same spot then. Not got even more questions. It's not done.
can count Brother Niddle as an ally then?
Yeah, probably.
Word. He was most helpful,
Alright.
but he seemed to be holding something back.
Ooh, he might know something then.
Paranoia, a bad character.
Okay.
Stros M'kai.
Okay, I still feel like they might be like trying to like form a rebellion or something, and that's what's happening.
That was it.
I love the pauses in dialogue when it's just like, stop speaking, then it takes a while before the next person starts speaking again. It's like, yes, this is how conversation works.
Tell me
Temple.
about the temple.
Where is the temple?
The head priest,
Okay.
Brother Niddle, was very helpful in
Yeah, very
regard
else
to
help from
Izara.
that. Yeah,
He
exactly.
seemed to know her well and shared my concern.
You're kind of repeating yourself, dude. I couldn't have heard this dialogue without hearing the previous one.
He is worth an interview.
Uh-huh.
I think I saw it across the plaza.
Okay, so it's across the plaza. Good to know. That was all just under the Zara category, right? We still got League.
Restless League captain.
Yeah, what is the Restless League?
Did you hear that name?
When they tried to kill me.
Attacked the
That's
ship
when I heard their name.
passage.
It's pretty simple. There sister has a history of pulling a Houdini. Apparently she does.
Searching the surrounding waterfalls.
Uh-huh.
And will see them broken and piked if he has his way.
This makes
He has
sense.
survived the death of the crown prince and resists his
But
enemies.
somehow, I don't know why they're randomly attacking us though.
Fewer from what I hear.
Yes,
And have been reduced to brigands.
probably because they just keep getting stabbed. Okay, that's why.
Not far from the line
Yeah.
we led not Not too long.
I've definitely reached that ranks by at least 2 by myself. Brigandry.
These brigands, the Restless League.
Fun fact, the physical copy of this game came with a comic going over Cyrus's early life. It's available as a PDF for free online. Fun.
They have been ghosts of late.
They have been ghosts of late.
Is the first since I've been here.
Good for them being ghosts. I guess they died. They died and became members of the undead.
War. Our lanes have crossed.
After the occupation, they've stayed relatively scarce.
Have they?
Yes, which is why their attack on you. No one knew of your impending arrival.
Nobody but Sir. Would it matter?
I'm not.
Sir Arthur could have definitely betrayed us. Uncertain. The lives we led.
Never brigands when I served under you, Captain. Mercenaries.
Makes sense.
Tell that to those on the other end of the sword, lad.
A very fair point, though.
More of yourself and the men of the Restless League than you
Yeah.
dare to admit that wager.
They're knaves.
Well, I just stabbed him in the chest and stuff. I don't really learn much about him.
Dressed for diplomacy.
Okay.
Give me gold for a throat.
Ooh.
For a slight.
Throw for a slight.
Give me a well-paying war.
A well-paying war. You want a well-paying war?
Politics. That's it, right?
Yeah, totally.
Something like a Redguard to buy.
Ah.
Grows along the blade of a sword.
The blade of a sword.
A drink to the Redguard.
Yeah, a drink to the Redguards. Yeah, go. Hunting, how much dialogue do I have with this guy now?
I see you still remember your
Yeah.
childhood heroes, even if you've dismissed the homeland.
Apparently.
Hunting is a universal.
I don't know anything about this hunting, but understood.
Fear no sacrifice and
Ooh.
surmount every difficulty to win victory.
That seems like quite difficult, yes.
Tell me that your Redguard.
But sure, it would be beneficial if you could do all that.
You saw his statue in port.
There's a statue of him? I didn't see a statue of him, but apparently there's a statue. Okay.
Admit and even a little
Huh?
myself. Hail the great founder and all that nonsense.
Yeah, all that nonsense.
Plan to try
Nonsense is the best thing.
tug through the invocation of hunting tonight.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Don't forget he left his homeland too.
Oh, that's a fair point.
That's because it fell into the sea, you don't.
Okay, no, that... Yes, I guess if his homeland fell into the sea, that would be a pretty reasonable reason to leave. So there's a pewter statue of Cyrus you could get if you pre-ordered the game. Nowadays, those are worth quite a substantial amount more than the game itself. Makes sense.
What brought you to Stros M'kai?
Basically, it's like, isn't it like free on Steam? I remember, was this one of the free ones?
Near and seaworthy.
No, this one might have been free, but it was very cheap.
In the wake of recent events. Either in the service of the provisional governor or to
I think it was, what was the free ones? 2 of them were free. I don't think it was this one.
and that the crowd.
May have been Battlespire and Arena?
I thought I might profit from a visit.
Arena and Daggerfall?
Naught but sorrow.
No, I do think I spent money on this one, but I think it was like $1. That's how much I spent on this game. It was not a lot. Yeah, it's hard to remember because I bought them all at once. Like, how much is it on Steam? I can check right now, but I know I got it massively discounted on sale on a website. It's on sale right now. Yeah, it's $9 normally and $3 right now. But I got it significantly cheaper than that. You know, peak efficiency, peak efficiency. Leaving.
You are leaving, Captain?
When and wherefore?
At sunset,
That means a captain, of course he's gotta leave.
And as for where,
Alright.
whither I will. Stros M'kai is not for me.
Understood.
Thought you might help me.
The Imperials have been
I'm just like,
asking about you.
but I thought you might. It's like, barely heard the last 2 words.
My inquiries into Izara's disappearance have
Okay.
interested him in all the wrong ways.
Fair. I can see why you want to get out of the way.
Over the course of this day, but after that I must be done with it.
Uh-huh.
Too old for an Imperial prison.
How old are you? It's hard to tell. You guys all look about the same because you're all, you know,
Here long enough.
very blocky. I can't really determine your age from how blocky you are.
Worry. I'll be here until then to help you along if you need it. A lot can transpire in a day.
You're not wrong. A lot can also transpire in 3 months. Considering, you know, Sis has been gone for 3 months.
Since when were you a merchant, Tobias?
The fight left me after our little
Okay.
foray into Morrowind. It's been sweet
Foray into Morrowind, eh?
ever since.
Yeah, it checks out. Yeah, what about Morrowind?
I've not returned to Morrowind since then.
Who'd want
A fair point.
all that ash and
I
fire?
want to go to Morrowind.
Dark Elves can keep their cuts.
Yeah, but the Dark Elves is the thing we're doing.
Which reminds me, Governor Ripton has a little sting of his own.
Ah.
His lieutenant is a dark.
His lieutenant's a Dark Elf, oh my god.
Always close by the governor.
Ah.
Which means you've got plenty of room to maneuver.
Thanks, dude. I love when he's just involved in this conversation.
I'd welcome another chance at the Dark Elves. I've still got scars.
Ah.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Right, now we can ask about the dragon tail.
It's safe to talk here.
As safe as
After
anything
everything we just said, now he asks if it's safe to talk. Probably should have started with that, yeah.
is a envy.
Yeah, okay, we can't just let him stand there throughout the entire conversation, every word we say.
I'll be here until I leave Stros M'kai.
The barkeep's a long way from Black Marsh, isn't he?
Probably. How far away from Black Marsh? I don't know. Like, how many kilometers?
Get my weight for you. Trust it well after I leave. For it
Uh-huh.
knows this island and all who live here. But don't
Cool.
bother asking about the eye, because I already have.
What are you referring to?
Just knows of the eye.
Ah, the Eye of Ogonia.
Got the skin for it, wouldn't you say?
That was like the name of one of the cancelled games, wasn't it?
Yet. And before you, if I get my way.
And before you, if I get my way.
Soft skin with gleams of the
Priceless King's Jewel of Ancient Black Marsh.
Black Marsh. You look this sort
I look the sword, thanks.
sword and swagger.
Very, very nice of you.
Quiet. It describes you well.
You describe me as blocky and barely detailed.
Save that adventure.
Because I think everyone is.
He's got a sister to find.
A sister to find.
Help him after I depart, Blizzard.
Why are you like preferring his culture there?
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say. Okay, now we have the Civil War.
Zara chose sides in the Civil War.
Probably.
That's why she has disappeared.
I would assume that sort of thing. Again, I assume she's probably starting some sort of like rebellion or something.
Your early days in Citadel. Mm-hmm. I ventured she still held her old allegiances, even if you haven't.
That would probably make sense, yes.
Browns in Stros M'kai survived the battle with the Imperials. But
Alright.
I know Azara was one of them.
Yeah.
Hearing of the defeat of the Crowns caused me
So the
much
priest may have also been one of them as well.
arrived a search for word of Azara's safety. The only ones here who knew of her said that she had disappeared shortly after the Imperials landed.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, just Googling one of the statues sold a year ago for $600 USD. Yeah, that's a little bit more than the very, very, very cheap price of the game. And not bad at all. And you know what I want? A game set in elsewhere. Yeah, a game set in elsewhere would be amazing.
I see the
Again,
heart
there was going to be one in this series of games, but it got cancelled.
and walk the streets as if born to them.
Uh-huh.
Stros M'kai's a dangerous port these days.
Yeah, this makes sense.
Empires can be built, you know. And
I
Tiber
suppose so.
Septim shows no sign of slowing.
No sign of slowing its increase from here to the edge of the world map. Can I have a world map, speaking of? I would like a world map right now. Or more, local map would actually be more useful though, but give me a map option.
Skyrim is adorned
Ah,
with
Skyrim.
dragons and foreign men.
Flags of red dragons and foreign men.
Entering a new era appear. With Septim's name writ long and wide.
Yes. Okay, that's a bunch more. What about Tiber Septim right now?
Words for our new emperor.
Here's
Kind words for a new emperor.
the holes lesser men leave wide.
Uh-huh.
No offense to your Prince Arthur, of course.
Isn't the guy dead anyway? Does it really matter?
I was only asking if Septim was the tyrant they...
Yes, is he? Is he a tyrant? Of course, that makes sense. They all typically are, yeah.
Having to say you're sorry.
Yeah?
But Azara's fate has nothing to do with the Emperor, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
Talk to the provisional governor if you suspect
I will be doing that at some point, yes.
He's the
Do you know where Wizard Tower is though? I need to go to Wizard Tower first. Apparently. Prince Ator!
Were you in Wayrest, Cyrus?
Long enough to piss off the locals.
So about a day then? You're in there for about a day, okay.
Enough for you to hear about Prince
I know well enough about Wayrest, so I guess that was years after this.
Over each other. There's so much to report of the mysteries out.
Ah.
Listen to it all, I'm sure.
Yes. Listening. I'm great at listening.
Word of
Anyway, what were we talking about? I saw a bird. Ah. Bird.
Sentinel
Huh?
was taken
That's what my engine.
Forebear.
Saying about a prince? Okay.
Fled back here to his ancestral home of Stros M'kai.
Understood, I guess. We're just being thrown so much lore in our face right now.
For the throne again, and
What do I actually have to do, though? Like, go to the church, talk to somehow try to figure out where Sister is. She could be in the, like, old quarter, because that section's apparently, like, closed off. So it seems likely that she's probably there. We still have to find a wizard tower as well.
Lizard!
What are those things? They said something about lizard. The four-bear truce.
Terms of the four-bear truce.
Yeah, what were the terms?
The Empire was to lend its armies to the
Okay.
warfare cause in return for a swath of holding titles along the south.
Interesting.
But when Baron Volag disappeared,
Baron Volag.
all bets were off. A new treaty was formed, which garrisoned those Imperial armies in the city.
Until such a
Cool.
time as the native rulership
The native rulers can see fit to reinstate itself.
on its rightful throne.
Something like that, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Alright, Cyrodiil.
No Cyrodiil, from what I've heard.
Okay.
They rule their remnants and rebuild their empire.
It's not ideal, then.
Or greater, depending on your disposition to the center, son.
If he
How many sons do we have? If we have a center one?
throne, then how did he make it his?
Come
Okay.
on.
Yeah, I had to do that.
Last 400 years. the
Ooh, 400 years.
Cyrodiil have been squabbling over the title of emperor, all claiming forebearance.
Yeah, fair point.
Imperial throne's blood thinner than a sea dream, and half as
And then a siege. I feel like this dial's getting even quieter over time, though.
known as he took your peoples.
Hail the new conqueror.
Hail the new conqueror. You are so sassy.
You used to hire out to those petty kings.
Petty kings. I love calling a king's petty.
Years ago, maybe, when the whole
20 years ago. And how old are you, though, dude?
I can admire Tiber Septim insofar that he has managed to consolidate the rags and tatters.
Probably at least 30 or 40. He could be 50s or 60s, though.
No empire has a good thing.
I don't know. What's your current life expectancy in this era? Hard to say. Alright. Skyrim.
Lord kings have submitted to Tiber Septim too.
Apparently they have.
Worry over much. They have outlasted empires before, and this conquest will be no different.
So just like siding with them temporarily.
Invasion of current record. And by comparison, Skyrim's occupation seemed like a ballet.
I love ballets. So not really much said about Skyrim. Alright, what about the battle?
Fought in the Battle of Stros M'kai.
I mean, probably from what was said, I assume yes.
Well limited, I'll admit. If
Yeah.
you fought, I can't
So we don't know for certain, but probably. It would make sense. It would make sense, you know.
Penultra of the crowns.
An Ultra of the Crowns. Okay.
Name, no doubt took up arms.
Makes
Most
sense.
of them were slain at sea. Others have been taken prisoner by the
Ooh.
government.
Been taken prison by the governor. What if they've been fed to the dragon, though? Original governor!
Provisional governor.
Yeah, tell me about this governor.
His soldiers showed me the finer points of Richton's new docking tax.
Oh, great, they got docking tax.
Ship for leaguesmen. I must say he's a bit of an asshole.
Alright, so an asshole. So I gotta go to Wizard Tower and get an amulet, then go and give it to an asshole. Sure! I love going to do quests for assholes.
Boxes at the foot of the palace gate. Because I didn't come to port to get myself in trouble, but to get your sister out.
Should I look into seeing this governor then?
I mean, I was gonna anyway.
That's where I'd look, laddie.
Okay, so I should talk to the governor as well. I'm being told a lot of things I need to go, but I don't know where any of them are inside the town.
Find out.
Yeah,
Your job now.
great. I love my jobs now.
Off limits to non-imperial.
So we're not allowed to go to the jail.
Read no visitors whatsoever.
So we can't go to the jail. At least officially we can't go to the jail, but we probably should anyway.
Imperial expansion has been feared for years. Why wasn't Hammerfell?
Oh, since y'all how far this game's in the far west of the continent, Black Marsh in the
Divided
southeast.
councils.
Yeah, we don't have an exact measurement for Tamriel, but we have a few guesses.
When they lost the
Yeah,
capital.
I do vaguely remember the locations of most of the places, but yeah, I don't know how big they are, so I don't actually know how far it is.
Ship A.
But we know from like some of the games that you can take a long time to travel between these places, so yeah, it's probably quite far.
To do. Before bed,
Uh-huh.
having futile second thoughts.
Few to second thoughts now, oh my god.
Probably why they're so bitter and driven to ball.
I think I'm starting to just completely disassociate listening to this guy now. Great. Crowns. What about the crowns?
Not too many left around here.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's not too many around here, seeing as most of them apparently died or in prison and stuff, you know, right?
You may have seen her down.
Or there other stuff.
Tell her I sent
I
you,
remember.
so she'll
Stuff
know
happened.
you're no Imperial stoolie. She may be able to help you.
Understood. Alright, what about the forebears?
The forebears fared under Septim's rule.
I'll have them.
The throne of Sentinel is kept warm by another Imperial governor.
Makes sense.
The indication alone.
I've been to Sentinel. Nice place, you know, nice place.
How
Sentinel.
was the city of Sentinel? I never returned.
I've been there. I've been to Sentinel, but again, not in this era. We saved a game recently. Do it anyway. Hey, it's that message. I haven't seen that in a while.
To know that Izara moved from there to here.
Yeah.
I kept
Okay.
up with her for your sake. It were a dream to think anything would come of it.
Uh-huh.
When Volag's purge...
No, I have not saved, but I probably should, but we've just been in constant dialogue.
She was already gone.
Okay.
Later, I learned she'd come to Stros M'kai.
Makes sense. Alright, even more dialogue. We're not done yet.
It's purge.
What was Valak's purge? Okay, it's sad as well.
Into an uprising for control of the capital.
Uh-huh.
Crowns were forced to leave Sentinel after that first massacre.
Makes
Among
sense.
those that followed the prince here to Stros M'kai to plan the counterattack.
Yes.
Where, Cyrus?
Yes, she was definitely seems like she was involved in the battle.
When it comes to word of recent Hammerfell.
Yes, I don't know anything.
I've come to cultivate a certain indifference about the homeland.
I respect that, Cyrus.
Good thing.
Yes, obviously.
His character is in question. Again.
Everyone's character's in question.
Sister, Cyrus.
Yeah.
I was probably miles away.
Alright,
Proximity
sure.
often and on purpose, I suspect.
Exactly.
Well, you're here now.
I am here now. Thank you. More.
The second.
Alright, what about Sad the Second?
It was unwise to invest.
Remember correctly, Kirk Bride said Tamriel is roughly as wide as Africa, so roughly the same difference from Libya to Somalia, I guess. Either way, the Argonian is far from home. Yes.
I mean, he was dying.
There's definitely quite a
when he was
distance.
still a young kid.
Yeah?
Redguards.
When you're still a young kid? Are you currently a young kid, though? Okay, I don't know your ages. I can't tell from your ages from Blocky Person. I assume you're not a kid, though. You're probably older than a kid.
Civil war would come. If Assad was so great,
You're like probably under 100 years old, but older than a kid. That's the range I currently have for you, Cyrus.
Some things have to be left.
Something's left for the start, apparently. Oh my god. I didn't know a single thing that was said during that bit. What about Baron Lolag?
subject of the Empire.
So much dialogue.
Execution from Speak.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, cool. He disappeared. Yeah. Yeah, he disappeared. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I love that. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Rule both cities now.
Oh, they rule both cities.
I'll be back. If you're not
I'm
here,
free. I'm free of the dialogue. I'm free. Yes, I will find my sister, which again could be in like one of many locations. She could be in the prison.
You'll do fine.
She could be with the dragon. She could be in the other section. I am free. No, that's not my reference. As much as I would really love to right now. Alright. Save. Make a save game. Save me from my... That's an R. From my sins. Thank you. That is what the save has to always be called. And I guess we can just like click on that to save over the thing. Okay. I have officially saved.
Say, laddie.
Say, laddie. Because I have all these random people who can also talk to.
excuse me.
Excuse me. What?
A crown come out of hiding.
You seem very drunk, my friend.
Hey, Crown. Be good
Uh-huh.
and bring us another round, eh?
Okay, yes, of course.
Crowns think you're real brave dagger lads.
Dagger lads?
Yourself against a real swordsman.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Good job, little Crown boy.
Alright.
Pull that blade out if you know how.
I'm willing to stab you guys. Sure.
Stand and draw then.
Exactly. Stand and draw that.
Take him, boy.
Come on. If you guys want to get into a fight, I am willing to fight you. All right. Well, now I've just engaged in a fight in the middle of this place. That's probably very safe. Think. Am I gonna like kill these guys? Is that a good idea if I do? Oh. Think. Hell's blood, damn! What? Can't like move and attack at the same time, I think. Okay.
Stop playing with him.
I'm trying my best, man. This is not good controls. I think I beat that one. So it seems like we beat them, then they leave. So we're not fighting to the death. That's good. The crackling on my speaker is so funny to me. Yeah, it seems like it just like happened when I alt-tabbed or something. I think it's like broken the audio. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Whoop, thing. And he fell straight into it. Of course he did. Okay, I've got to try to get a screenshot of that. Perfect. But so is my memory that I can't use Steam screenshots in these games. I have to use an external program to screenshot. I guess I won. Nailed it. You gonna sit back down? I can walk back and pick fire with them again. Great. There's not even like an option to have like a dialogue there. It's just no, I just pick a fight with them again. I can also just stand on the chair if I wanted to. You guys are welcome for that. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye, lizard man and friends. We still have to try to find some of the other locations though. What if going through a logo screen will fix the crackling audio? It might. It might. Ah, my ears! Every time with that song. Why are we humming? Humming and hawing about something, I don't know. Okay, we still need to find a wizard tower, where the hell that is. How are you, random man? Okay. I just want to know where a wizard tower is. It'd be really useful to know where a wizard tower is. Like a bookstore, but this way I'd assume from the icon. There's something else on it. Back up. What's that first letter? A J? Jafers or something like that? Alright. Jafers bookstore. Of some variety. And you got this thing over here. What was that voice? Well, met stranger. Okay, so this one's... I don't even really know. Oh, it's Temple of Arcade. That makes sense. I was gonna say, it looks like it's probably like a temple, but it doesn't really say like a name on it. I mean, we might as well enter the temple. It's one of the locations that were mentioned. But the problem is, I guess we've still got to find that wizard tower since we now have a quest to do something there. I don't know, like, what sort of, like, time that we have on that quest. Fucking laggy coming in here. Excuse me, my friends. Would you happen to be the person that I heard about? The game controls just works. Indeed they do.
I'm Cyrus, recent to this show.
I am indeed.
Brother Niddle.
I thought you'd be Niddle.
Welcome to the Temple of Arcade.
Glad to be in the Temple of Arcade. Ah, so we can get healing.
Can you heal me?
I'd love to be healed. I do have some health.
Forgive the formalities,
Okay.
but the governor has levied a temple tax.
Great.
25 gold.
25 gold for every magic source rendered.
Healing or otherwise.
Great. Do I have 25 gold? Do I have 25 gold though? I don't know. How poor am I? Do I start the game with 0 gold? Or do I start the game with some gold? I don't know, so I'm gonna say no for now.
I am truly sorry, but I cannot help.
I might have gold. I just genuinely don't know if I do have gold. Okay, I want to ask about Izara though.
For near 3 months.
Yes.
Perhaps you have heard of her?
Well, we know you have heard of her.
Oh, well.
We spoke to someone else who told us about the fact you've heard of her.
She never mentioned having a brother.
She never mentioned having a brother. Yeah, no, that checks out.
You know,
We definitely have a good relationship.
God blood did not go well under Imperial.
Yeah, I've definitely heard most of that.
A nationalist who has disappeared since the governor fled the city.
Exactly, we've heard about this. One of the other priests disappeared, but what about others though? Was there any than that?
Brother Kithral.
Yes, we know that guy. You know about anyone else?
He was an
Outspoken man and a crown sympathizer.
sympathizer.
Uh-huh.
He was enamored of your sister, I
Of course he was.
and took to her crown.
Yeah, that checks out. That all checks out. Cool. Voice acting in this game feels like a parent reading a book to their kids. Yeah, I suppose so.
Are you a father?
That makes it quite accurate then, considering the entire thing is formatted like a book.
No.
They did a lot for the early games, didn't they?
Worship percent.
They really loved like the aesthetic of just every game is a book. You're like pulling up a shelf.
Wayward brother, I
They kind of abandoned that for some of the later ones, though. I don't think Skyrim really had that sort of like aesthetic at any point.
You know, all that.
And Arcade's importance would be...
And Arcade's importance would be.
Asks all the questions, brother Niddle.
I am, exactly.
Okay, then.
The Shepherd of the Soul.
Us to our lives and our deaths. Guides us between them in the heavenly interim.
May he watch over you.
May he watch over you. I'm sure he will, as that is the entire point. Do I have any reason to ask you about any of this stuff, though? Maybe not. Could ask about Brother Kithral. It's just so much dialogue. Yeah, when did you last see Kithral? That's probably more useful.
Park for fresh mandrake root.
Alright.
And that is probably where Richton's men were waiting.
A fair point.
Israel was against the Imperial expansion from the start.
Makes sense.
So I reminded him that Arcade frowns on more secular interests.
Of course he does.
This warning Kithral obviously did not take to heart.
Uh-huh. Alright, what's the story about the tax, though?
Why the temple tax?
Just another of Richton's rules.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Along with several other solutions.
Also just to get money.
Burden of empire.
He just wants money, though. He just wants money. He wants a lot of money. Money, 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 money. That's about the governor himself, I guess.
Can you tell me about the governor?
Do we know anything else from that?
He's a hard man.
Oh, he's a hard man as well.
Threatened to raise the
He's a man made entirely out of stone.
hand over
He's the thing.
Prince Ator, who had survived the battle.
Ah, that's great. Love that.
Could not
Hey, just got to work. You gotta hop off. Have a good day, everyone. Understood, person of interest. I will see you some other time.
were healed only to be thrown into the catacombs thereafter.
Okay, love the catacombs. So I asked you about catacombs as well. Original Oblivion did all the UI was made to look like pages from an illuminated manuscript. The remaster toned it down to be more clean and generic. Damn. So I guess that's the point at which they stopped. Assuming Morrowind also had that aesthetic.
Nefarious.
If Morrowind also had the aesthetic, then I guess they stopped at Oblivion, and that's why I never really saw it in Skyrim. A necromancer, eh?
What about this necromancer?
What about a necromancer?
Nagasta has been here long,
Alright.
manifesting Thassad's good rule.
Good to know.
Thor had kept his wretchedness at bay.
So this is just a necromancer, right? That's fun.
He has cursed the land.
Curse the land, eh? Alright, cursed in what way?
Has Nagasta cursed the land?
It would be good to know this.
The of Stros M'kai is cursed.
What does that mean?
Nagasta has become
Very soul of location.
and
Yeah?
has wielded a soul snare across the
A
island.
soul snare.
Any who die must quickly have their last
Uh-huh.
before their souls
That doesn't sound ideal. So he just claims the souls of everyone if you don't immediately read them the last rites? So I guess that might mean that the people on the ship as were arriving that we murdered, their souls are probably stolen, if we were close enough. I like how he pulls up and down like the hood there. That's kind of fun. Okay, well, we learned a little bit from them as well. I still really want to know if I have money, though. How do I find out this information? Oh, there's a different button that does toggle for walk. I don't know how I find out how much money or not I have. How do I access like an inventory? It's a slight problem, isn't it? It's like, I don't know. Do I have any money? Maybe. Ah, again with that noise every time. Okay. So we went to the temple. Morrowind kind of does. It honestly feels more like the menus are carved into sandstone. Interesting. Huh. I feel like carved into sandstone would make more sense for like a game that's set earlier than a game that's more set later. But sure. Just messing around with like aesthetics and stuff like that. I wonder why they abandoned that for like Skyrim and stuff. Not sure. So would this be the governor's place? Looks pretty important. Hail, my friends. Your guard. Yeah, that's the palace. Okay, that's good to know. So we found, I assume, where the governor's palace is.
What do you
And the catacombs are beneath that. What do you want? The palace.
This is the palace, correct?
Yes, is this the palace?
That's correct.
That's what I assume.
I need to speak with the governor.
Yes, I need to speak to Governor Rigdon.
What business do you have here?
What business do I have? Oh god. What business do I have with him? Maybe for now we just.
That's all for now.
I'll leave for now because I think it's better if I go and get the thing I have to give to him before I go in there, because that would probably make more sense. But the question still remains: where the hell's the wizard tower? Where's a wizard tower? What's it gonna look like? Where is it gonna be? How far of a distance do I need to go just to pick up an amulet to go and give it? So this is the jail, which we're apparently not allowed in. A fair point. There's a decent chance our sister could even be inside the jail.
What do you want?
What do I want? Keeping the jail full?
Indeed, Redguard. Move along.
Alright.
I need to visit with one of your prisoners.
You need to visit one of the prisoners. They don't take visitors. That makes sense.
That's all for
Alright.
now.
So now I'm not allowed to go in there to like check anything. Understood. When you see Morrowind's aesthetic, you'll understand why it fits. But yeah, like I said earlier, I wish games would be more creative with the UI. Yeah, they all just kind of standardized things. Like, it makes stuff more like readable, but it is less interesting. Wizard Tower. A well. Yeah, it looks rather well. What's a wizard tower gonna look like? What's a wizard tower gonna look like? What are you? Ah, the Mages Guild. Hello, Mages Guilds. So we can go into a Mages Guild during this. That's good to know. Didn't they say anything about the location of the wizard tower when I spoke to them? Did they specify anything about like a location or a direction or anything of use?
Hello there.
Hello, my friend. Do you happen to know where a wizard tower is?
Cyrus, and you are?
And you are?
King.
Hello, the kid.
Oh, here, aren't you?
I am new here. Alright, well, I might as well ask about the sister.
Zara.
Alright, so you don't really know anything. But might as well, but yeah, it doesn't seem like I can ask about the other stuff.
We'll talk later.
I don't really care about asking a random person about the other stuff. Wizard Tower, Wizard Tower, Wizard Tower. Towering wizards. Could be on the other side of the city. Could basically be anywhere. Is it even inside the city? Is it somewhere else? There's not like 100 gold. It's not like it's like a stupid amount of gold. Am I gonna know if I run into it? It's gonna be very obvious when I find the thing. I'm not sure. Okay, is there any other buttons that give me anything useful? Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Accept the job from Kotor to deliver amulet to Governors Richten on behalf of Nagasta. Pick up amulet from Nagasta. Yeah, but where's Nagasta though? Nagasta is a harmless old hermit living in the old wizard tower on the shoals along the northwest side of the island. Okay, northwest. Northwest. I have a slight problem. Which way's north? Oh, there's the inventory. Okay, it's I, yep. So we have a saber. We do have some gold, some health potion in the letter. Okay. So yeah, we could have afforded healing pretty easily. Did I just use health potion? So my health went up eventually. Okay, which side of the place is north, though? I don't know where the sun is. Not very helpful. You think you could give me like a compass, game? No, a compass would be very useful. Is there anything else I've missed? Let me think. Options, controls. Any control I missed? Yeah, there is a map button. I've tried it several times though. You know, the map button doesn't do anything. Okay. So the map button doesn't do anything. I still gotta figure out where the place actually is. Love that. It's very helpful. Extremely helpful. So helpful. Also, you haven't noticed, this is the first game to use the Imperial insignia. The dragon diamond thing every new fan thinks is just the Skyrim logo. Fair point. Ow! Every time in the start of that song. What is wrong with that song? A harbor tower? I assume a harbor tower is probably not a wizard tower, but it does have the word tower on it. Definitely does have a tower on it. Oh, would that be the statue of the guy that they specified that I just didn't see? So I didn't look over there at all. Okay. A fair point. We can walk out this way. Okay, I would love a way to know what direction things are. That would really help a lot right now. But I genuinely don't know. Like, is it all the way out here somewhere? Definitely could be. There's a structure over there. What is that? Looks like maybe another statue. Statues aren't very helpful. Hopefully I don't get too lost, though, just walking out randomly this direction. Seems to be missing a head. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh no! He's headless! Poor dude. I don't know. I keep walking down this way. The problem is I move so slow. There was gold there? Gold, you say? Give gold. Hell yeah! Is that more gold? Can we put that away, please? Yep. Gold! Well, it's the same button to pull out the sword than it is to do that. Okay, I don't know why there's gold around the statue, but I'm gonna take it. Is that something? That's something I pick up. I think it's just a piece of texture on the ground. Okay. I can't pick up the head. See, I'm not sure this direction's useful. I need to know which way's actually, you know, north, so then I can calculate which direction other things are. Because again, the problem is the sky like moves with me when I'm like turning and stuff, so I'm like, how am I supposed to actually figure out which direction's north in a place like this? I'm not sure. I have literally no idea. Why does the map button not work is a very important question. Have I not unlocked the map yet? Do I need to do something to unlock the map? Question would be then what? What would I have to do to unlock the map? Something, probably. There's probably some way that I can unlock it. I guess for now I can follow like, the road and see if it leads anywhere. Roads are sometimes useful. It's just gonna end here. Yeah, it ends here, then it's like a dirt path. Sure. We'll just keep walking down the path. At least if we're walking down a path, we'll know the way back. We just have to walk the same path. I don't know where we're going, though. But we need to find the Wizard's Tower to get the amulet, to give the amulet to the governor, to get, I guess, vaguely in the governor's good graces, because then we're giving him a thing. Then we can use that to try to get information out of the governor to find out something either about the Stros M'kai. What's this way? The Isle of Nagasta. Okay, that might be the correct direction then, because we are looking for that. But yeah, I want to get either into the catacombs, I would assume, or the old district. Because that would definitely be very useful. Want to hear a story about how this game played a part in getting me reported to HR at my old job? I do have many questions of how that happened, yes. So I would like to know how that actually occurred. I'm really hoping that this direction is going to lead me to the tower, though. So we're looking for Nagasta, and it's the Isle of Nagasta is over this way. Presumably the tower is this way, right? I don't know, though. Might just keep walking and hope for the best. Oh, I have to jump for this one. Okay, I could jump onto the bridge. Nice. There better be a Wizard's Tower over this direction, though! Oh, another gap. Great. Why are there so many gaps in your bridge, dude? Oh, is there going to be even more gaps in the running? Yep, there is. Great. This seems very safe. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that was a very big one. Alright. Oh my god. How long is this? Crap. They did 2 of them. Woo! Glad you can grab and climb up, dude. That was close. Every single one of these falls apart. Jesus. Okay, how much further does this go? This is intense. Yeah, not a single one of these can you walk on without some falling. But like, clearly people have walked on these before. Like, do they get repaired every single time after someone walks on them? This seems very inefficient and bloody terrifying. Not gonna fall? Oh my god, one where it didn't fall. What is this nonsense? Oh, I have to go back this way as well, though, aren't I? Okay, and then this leads me to that. Aha!
He doesn't look like a talking type.
Let's take a screenshot of that.
He doesn't look like the talking type.
Yeah, how do I offer him a fare, though? How do I offer him a fare to ride the boat? I have fallen in the water. Oop, apparently I can pop straight back up. How do I offer him a fare? How do I offer him a fare? I'll also save while we're here. I assume that's saved? Yeah, showing the right icon. How do I offer him a fare?
He doesn't look like the talking type. Perhaps I should offer him.
Ow, my ears again. Every time with that bloody music. I don't know of an offer fare button, if I'm being honest. Like, yeah, we got next and previous as options. I was much for H to heal myself at one point. I'm not sure, unless I can, like, drop money from my inventory. There we go. Golds? Ah, so we select the gold and then it changes what our option is. Okay. That makes sense. Have money, Mr. Boatman. I don't know where I'm going right now. I hope it's the tower. But I have now just gotten onto like a skeletal boat and I'm riding off in the distance. I'm supposed to be looking for my sister, who is probably not this way. So I may not be doing the right decisions here. I may have made a mistake. Boatman dude. Boatman dude. We're gonna boat all of the boatmans do. Moving very slowly now. Alright, looks like it's coming into view. Is there a wizard tower though? Am I heading to a wizard tower? Am I going somewhere very, very dangerous that I should not be going? I don't know. But I guess I'm about to find out. I'm making very smart and logical decisions right now, I think. Incredibly smart, logical decisions. I still had to pay him twice. Yeah, I'm going to have to pay him to leave as well. Yay. I'm a bit worried I'm going to get attacked, so we should probably change back to Saber. Alright. Hello? Would there happen to be a wizard tower on this island? Can you enter that at all? No, it doesn't look like it. My camera went weird for a second. I can't really read that name easily, but yep, someone. They died. Oh, that person also died. Oh, that person just, RMP in particular. Oh, I guess their name was Rip. Good for you, Mr. Rip. Nothing of that way either. Okay. We got a skeleton. Alright, well, give me a screenshot of that as well. All of us need a screenshot of the skeleton. How much it freezes when I do that. Come on, pull out your sword. Skeleton! 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 Hell yeah. Alright, well, I killed the skeleton. That's good. Oh, there's another one. Oh, don't put that away then. Hey, skeleton! Do you know where a wizard's tower might be, dude? And you really need to know where a wizard's tower is. Oh, you can search.
This should help.
Okay. So you just have to make sure your sword's away and then you can search the bodies.
5 gold pieces.
5 gold pieces! Hell yeah! Put that in the middle here. Health potion. And a strength potion, but also a health potion because he went for the health potion first. Okay, well we found some more health potions then. Well, this has definitely been useful in a way. Still know where I'm gonna find a wizard tower though. Probably fine. I still have a map, so it's very easy for me to get lost. That's probably fine. Oop, another skeleton. Also, I saw someone else in the distance there. I don't know what that was. I don't think it looks exactly the same as these skeletons. They might be coming behind me right now, which could be a very big problem. Okay. And then we get rid of it. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I can see another person in the distance there. Can you pull it back out? I don't know who that is. A bit worried. Oh, God. Heal, heal. You do not get much healing from that. There we go.
Excellent.
Excellent.
It's a strength potion.
Ah, strength potion. Nice. Yeah, what are you over there? Remember the wizard is named Nagasta? I was explaining something about him to a coworker while talking about deep lore, and another coworker reported me because they thought I said the N-word. I guess you said N-words. The N-word being Nagasta, which is really not the same word, so I guess you're a zombie. Okay. That makes sense. I saw that you had a different texture, so I'm like, you're definitely something not the same as the random bloody skeletons. Do we have zombies and skeletons on this island? It makes sense. I still need to find a wizard tower, though. And you're dead. Get rid of that. Can I touch you? Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Apparently, he not dead. Now, the important question there is, are you killable? You might not be killable. Okay, let's try again. Can I search the body now? I don't think so, so I guess I have to just run away. I don't think I can kill him. So what's over here? What's over here? With the big spooky structure surrounded by skulls and stuff. I don't know. Definitely something though. And there's a gate over this way. I might have a way through the gate though. Yeah, locked. That's probably somewhere I need to come later on then. No. That way as well. Yeah, they misheard funny in hindsight, but really awkward to try to explain to the HR lady at the time. Yeah. You see, I was talking about a fictional wizard whose name is actually Nagasta, which is very different to the N-word that you're referring to. You see, Nagasta is such a bastard. Apparently we've had a lever as well. That's now opened a door somewhere. I don't know what I'm doing when I'm going. But Nagasta is this weird wizard dude who, undead skeletons and, just a really nice guy, you know, really class act. Anyway, so I think it was here, okay. Now what's inside this spot, though? Where am I ending up? Got a health potion and a strength potion. More potions, more potions. The issue is these health potions aren't really all that effective, considering, you know, how many we immediately use after that one combat. So I have to use another one right now. Like, how many do you even have left? Still 5. I mean, basically, the health potion we picked up on the island, we've immediately used to heal ourselves on the island. But okay, we found something.
What's this?
Ooh, there's something else here. The fact that he said something about it means it might be important. A crowbar. Whoa, it's a crowbar. Speaking of that reminded me of a different game. I can't remember which one though. So I can walk inside there. On top of the bones. That's very helpful. So why do I need a crowbar? Can I use the crowbar to open the gates? Because, like, it's locked. But can I use a crowbar on it? I don't know. So I don't actually have any way through the gate right now. Give it a go. Hey, zombie dude. Probably open gate. Dude, I'm busy. So yeah, I can in fact use that.
Like the crowbar broke.
The crowbar broke, of course it did. Alright, well I've made my way into the next section. So I guess that was the solution. You had to go into there, get the crowbar to then break through the gate. So it wasn't like a key I needed, it was specifically a crowbar. Cool. Keep trying to avoid the zombies. Oh, there's a skeleton. Avoid the zombies since we don't actually know if we can kill the zombies. And it's kind of a problem if we can't kill them. That kind of gets in the way at least a little bit. I'm still looking for a wizard tower though. Does anyone here know where a wizard tower is? I mean, that could be a wizard tower. That could certainly be a wizard tower. Give me a screenshot of the tower. Love how much it has to freeze the game if I try to do that though. So we have to figure out a way over there then. We got like a weird statue thing here. Fascinating. They're following me. Climb up. Climb up. Climb up. Iris. Oh. Well, can I climb up this way then? Oh, they're hurting me. They're hurting me. No! Damn it. I was gonna save in a second. I was literally about to like save. I should have saved before falling. Damn it. So I saved before we even entered the islands. Ah, no. Damn. I thought I could climb across that, but I couldn't. Ah. Alright, always save before dropping down things. Always save before that. I find the existence of a crowbar in the Elder Scrolls game kind of funny, since I think of them as a modern tool. Yeah, very much same. Very much same. But also, it's a very inefficient crowbar if it breaks after one use. That's not how crowbars work. That seems like a very bad crowbar. Alright, guess we have to re-go through that section again. The problem with games that don't auto-save. The bot even, like, said, have you saved a game recently? I just didn't want to while surrounded by enemies. But should have anyway. Boat, 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 dear boat, dear boat. Well, we know where we went. We walked down the right path after going to the middle section and stabbing the skeleton. Then we went around the corner, pulled the lever, and then went through the gate. So not very far from where we started. But annoying nonetheless. Thanks, dude. Alright. Saber, please. Jump. Do. Accidentally push the button. Jump. You have some weird jumping animations, dude. I can completely break the cutscene of it doing that by just constantly moving there. Yeah, I completely screwed up that cutscene. It's okay. To be fair, it did look like a pretty old and rusty crowbar. Well, also to be fair, it kind of looked like some blocks. Because everything's very blocky. It's hard to really tell the quality of something when everything's very blocky. But still, it's like, it's not really what you're after in a crowbar.
This should help.
Thanks for the gold, dude. You kind of want a crowbar to be durable. I get that it was left, like, in a crypt sort of, like, section, but, like, come on. Sweet. Okay. Sword away. Nope. Roll the way out. Alright, fine. Turn around. Sweet. Nailed it. Sword away. Keep pushing the button to put the sword away from the last games, and not the one from this one. Should probably change the button.
Should help.
Alright, heal me. Thank you. I assume these are going to be the same items as before. But hey, you can just pick up every item at once, then after, you know, push it individually. Like, while on the ground, dude, you can just grab the other ones and put them in, like, your pack as well. You don't have to go down every single time. Apparently he does. Good for you, Cyrus. Good for you. Alright, we'll save here. Save. Come on. Saved. There you go. Other game does kind of look like it could be an old Minecraft texture pack. Yeah, very much so. Alright. So we do have one more skeleton. I believe this is the last one we fought on the way there. Think. Okay. Sword away. Search the body. Ah, I don't think I got one of those last time. And that's the structure that we walked over to. We're still going to figure out a way across the thing that we went, though. We also have to find a way across. It's like a wide berth around the zombie, so we don't bring the zombie in again, considering it caused problems. Oh, there was a zombie in there already, though. It was actually probably wasn't the zombie that followed us, then. It was probably that one. A fair point. Alright. A lever! I'm back! This is a very weird place to put a lever, though. Why'd you have a lever on the outside that opens a door on the inside? Like, that's the exact opposite way around to how you want. A lever on the inside opens the door on the outside. That makes sense. This way around does not. That would be completely useless. Yeah, hey, Mr. Zombie Dude. It's just a massive security risk, honestly. It's like, if you're storing stuff in here, why would you have it on the outside?
What's this?
It's a crowbar, my friend. God damn it, why does the pickup thing have to also pull up the sword? Crowbar! Do I need to spin it before I pick it up? Yes. Of course I do. Strength potion. Need to be careful though, because, you know, there's a skeleton behind us. Yeah. Pull out the sword. Spin around. God, I took a lot of damage there. It's probably because my sword wasn't facing him or something. Ow. There we go. I hope that you have, like, several health potions on you. Nope. Great. Alright, heal myself twice. How many do I have left? Okay, still 5. That's alright. Is that potion? Oh, that's the iron skin one. Okay. There. We will save again here. Save. Well, I really need like a quick save button. Did it actually save? Yeah, I think it did. I just didn't update the image before I moved on, I think. Alright, goodbye, zombie. I'm moving on. And select the crowbar. So much noise of bats, maybe? They're birds or bats are making these noises. Could be either. Not sure. So it could just...
Looks like the crowbar broke.
I know, right? It definitely did. I was not expecting that. It's not like I've already been here before. Alright, we'll save again now that we've gone through the door. Just save way more often. It's important. We can go this way. Is there anywhere else that we need to go around this section? Oh. Another skeleton! Hey, buds! Think. There we go.
Some gold. This should help.
Yeah, but how much gold? Sometimes it says 5 gold, no, it's just some gold. How much is some in relation to a number? So I would like to know how much gold is some. So much I have? 219. How many did I have before that point? I don't remember. 200 and something. That tells me I gained less than 100 gold, but not exactly what the number was. That's useful. But where do we go to get to the tower? There's probably some sort of other lever or something around that's gonna open a passage or knock something down or just allow any sort of way for us to actually get over there. I'm not seeing anything particular. We'll check the middle bit. The middle bit's the most logical to have something. So is there anything here? Well, there's some stuff. And a skeleton. Oh, more than one skeleton. Oh. Okay, I'm glad you weighed your turn. Thanks, dude. That could have been disastrous if you didn't.
Strength potion.
Ah, strength potion.
5 gold pieces.
5 gold pieces. Presumably more than one, I guess? Probably more than one, but how much more than one? If it's a 2, like, he could say a couple gold pieces. If it's 4, he could say a few gold pieces, but he said some.
Some gold. This should help.
234. I should have had 224 at that moment. So, So if I had 24 now, it might be 10. Yeah, it might actually be 10. I guess we'll have to actually keep track then. If I had 219, then I picked up 5. Oh god, you did come over. I was watching you guys. I only went for the stuff because look at you going away. Perish. Thank you.
A potion of iron skin.
A potion of iron skin. Got to heal myself a few times then. Alright, well now that we've cleared that section out of enemies. Save, please. I assume you saved. Oh, it's level 7 though. Okay, are you bats? I'm not sure. Moving around too quickly. It feels like something about this statue. Yeah, like this statue feels important. We can get into this bit. What would we do from here? I don't know, really. There's somewhere like move the positioning of the statue to allow the statue to act as a pathway, maybe? I don't know, but I am a little stuck right now. Yo, Cyrus? Good job, bud. You finally jumped. You jumped a bit far, though. Cyrus! Cyrus! Hey, nailed it. How do we get over there, then? What do we do? Spiking that. I still want to say probably bats. I don't know. I really do not know. There must be something somewhere around here that lets me over. It might be a hidden lever again. It could be something hidden either on or behind a grave. Create even more enemies. Okay, I have a plan. We just kill a crap ton of skeletons, then we grab the bones, and we build a bridge out of bones from this side over to the other side. And then we also build a bone crowbar to open the gate once we get there. This sounds like an amazing plan. Around there. What about around the corner? No. No, like, hidden switch or anything over there. Nope, we got another skeleton running over. Where you going, bud? Sing, 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 sing. There we go. What do you got for me? Hey, nice. That's the sort of thing I'm looking for. Want more health potions. Yeah, my goal of trying to find Wizard Tower to get 100 gold, I think I've run into a lot more than 100 gold. So classic Elder Scrolls, where they offer you a reward, but the reward is useless. It's like, you give me so much, like, so little money, dude. Like, why does everyone shortchange me in these games? Right, now the potion. Thank you. And a zombie. I don't know how to kill you guys. Don't be sorry about that. So in other words, you could say, a skeleton key. Potentially, yes. Definitely close enough. So we've lived all the way around now. Where, oh, where? Is some sort of way over? There might be more stuff. Ooh, there's a staircase. Even more interesting, okay. There might just be like another opening, but no, it goes up. So what's up here then? Ooh, a wheel. What's it doing? Ah, there you go. It did in fact like turn the head over. The question though is, how do we get through the gate? It's still gonna be locked, right? Is there a crowbar in here? I'm not seeing anything on the ground. Well, we might have to just go over and check if we can open it. Because maybe it's not locked. There's a chance it's not locked. Probably not a very big chance, but like there's still a chance. I knew it'd be the statue. Of course it's the statue. But my assumption would be that you move the statue on this side and you get like a crowbar or something from the other side. The fact that we haven't is not the most ideal. Alright, onto there. Blind blaze. Thank you. And runny. Jump. What? One. Up the lip. Cyrus. Thank you. Ooh. Uh-huh. Hello? I'm Cyrus. Mercenary. Guy extraordinaire. Are you a slug creature? Because I'm seeing that I'm moving there. I suppose you could be some sort of like lizard type thing as well, but... No, you very much might. Ah! Alright, give me a screenshot of that then. Why not? Thanks, bud. Have we met? Ah, apparently they did.
He did.
Cool. Thank you!
To the governor, right?
Yes. I will do that, yes. Cool. I have found the amulet, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's a dragon holding a jewel thing, cool. Can I ask you about that?
Familiar with a woman named Azara?
Have you heard of Azara? Ah.
She's my sister.
Okay. Cool. Okay, that's helpful. At least we know she's not dead yet. So she's not dead yet. Good. What do you know about the Restless League?
Imagine this island is treacherous to reach by ship.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, we usually by bone ship, which is very different, I guess.
So you are probably...
That's not called a slowed. Ah, understood. I think I've heard that before.
Restless League.
Yeah.
This one is never threatened, Cyrus.
You're never threatened, eh?
Yes, this one knows the League well.
Ah, you know the League well then.
This one has tallied many of their rebellious souls.
Ha.
Present reign.
Fun.
What do you think of them?
What does one think of a gold in one's pouch?
That's a fair point, I suppose.
Does one judge this coin better than another? If both spent the same.
Yeah, probably not.
All the dead are fair currency then.
Your
Yeah.
wit accounts it well.
That would check out, yeah. If you have two identical gold pieces that are worth the same amount, you wouldn't be like, I like this one more. Unless it had like a cool design on the back. If it had a cool design on the back, yeah, maybe you'd count it a little bit higher. What about Stros M'kai?
Stros M'kai.
How long in legend?
Yeah?
This one arrived in the Stars better years.
Ah, that's probably a while back. I'm not sure.
These foul shoals. In that time, this one was but a tale
Crap.
in passing.
Ah, Taylor Passing.
In riddle.
I love you first it was this one, every time though.
Been better than a legend then.
Yeah, how long have you been better than a legend?
How could this one neglect so rich a harvest?
Yeah, we'll check out, yeah. Imagine like a necromancer would love, just love a war.
So this one conjured a net to catch them all. These lost and torn violent souls.
I have heard about this net, yes.
After this one's presence has been well known here, perhaps somewhat feared as well.
Yeah, I can see why people aren't going to the afterlife because of it. Necromancy!
Hammerfell was plagued by necromancy only in the north.
Ah.
Lay in similar
But apparently not. Just no, there's necromancers everywhere, dude.
Ill mortal of this one's liege lord.
Oh, the King of Worms! Woo!
Raised grants these shores.
I love that the King of Worms.
Round.
Is your foul
We've met several times, you know?
this island?
Cyrus, what men are left
What men are left?
Or women of like
Ooh.
mind, or violence against me.
Fair points.
They were all slain in the war.
Mm-hmm.
Dead now they serve this one without protest.
I think I killed a lot of them on the way here. I don't know how to kill the zombies. I should just re-raise the skeletons, though.
Practitioners of this
Ah.
minion
Maybe I should talk to the Mages Guild then.
weighs his one's concerns above theirs.
Why is that?
Yeah, why does it that?
A better friend than enemy.
That honestly does make a lot of sense, actually. That does make a lot of sense. Yeah. Better to have the necromancer on your side. Fun fact about sloths. They like to sometimes cannibalize their own babies, or sometimes make them into soap. Dude, give me some soap.
How do these souls
Is it good soap, though?
serve you?
Is it good soap?
This one's business in souls doesn't concern you.
It concerns me a little.
The lords look with favor on a necromancer.
Uh-huh.
Trade should scarcely surprise you.
So are you, like, trading with the Digilords, then? What about the Mages Guild?
Mages Guild hate you outside the obvious reason.
Yeah, well, you would assume it'd be that stuff.
Little trouble this one, Redguard. As for the
Yeah.
enmity with their archmage,
They're also pricks, you know? Like, they hated me for no reason last time.
fight against this one's masterpiece.
And what about the
What
Archmage?
happened to the Archmage?
Dead, apparently.
Perished in the war protecting the crown and was lost
It would make sense to die in the war, considering it's like the one major event everyone talks about.
such a soul would have been fit to.
Huh?
But night's end.
Okay.
He was powerful then, this Archmage?
Well, he was an Archmage, so you'd assume at least a little bit.
His trappings, not his trivial skill.
Okay.
His magical artifacts, however, such might even be worth this one's notice.
No, I'll get right on it.
I mean, getting his magical artifacts does sound kinda, useful. What we're saying to me, break to the Mage Guild and steal all that crap. I am okay with this. What about the Empire?
Nothing of the Empire giving you much concern?
This one is neither not unwary of the Empire,
Okay.
nor eager to wear the leash. But the governor,
I suppose that's quite fair.
honorable man,
Better stay yourself, like, fairly neutral.
offers him this gift to encourage his attention to the affairs of the living.
Uh-huh.
The rest,
Cool. Alright, what about the souls?
Illicit soul trade.
How does it work? I would love to join the soul train.
they harbored, and how so unearned, a grace inexplicably given by the common gods who provide too plenty and without good guidance.
Yeah, no guidance does sound about right for the gods.
They knew they may wise work as hard to keep the within as much as their precious without, and easily slip their skin that withers as paper before flame.
Withers as paper before flame.
Of it,
Okay.
the body house is that which it cannot ever for long withstand.
The, like, soul?
Just little.
The soul is powerful and it can't withstand it?
Now captures the smokes of silly folk who neglect the sanctity of their soul.
Okay. Cool.
You knew
What about
the worthy
the king, then?
Does he rattle in your bag too?
Yeah, does he?
He died in Sentinel.
Ah, damn.
And was therefore outside of this one's catching web, and before this one's time here as well.
That's unfortunate. You could have had the king.
Went up during the war, after Facade was already dead.
Yeah, I think that does check out to what we've had before.
Facade would have journeyed to the gods in any case.
Okay.
He was keen and prudent.
Ah.
Good strides, and he'd be at the temples of
The temple top.
With that.
Love it just cutting off the dialogue entirely?
now catches only the heedless.
Yeah.
Those spirits unprotected by the holy rituals.
Apparently you have to get to it very quickly, according to what we learned from, like, the priests and stuff.
Ground.
You have to, like, instantly do
If
it.
you would avoid this one's net,
Yeah.
lie close by the temple, afar from the island shores.
Sure. Or maybe not die at all. I think not dying at all would work quite well.
You have
Nets.
the island under a spell, Nagasta?
Yes, we have heard of this.
There, of this one's own devising, which gathers lost souls and
Apparently.
brings them thither.
For
just gives you a whole
strange
crap ton of them.
and experiments, no doubt.
Potentially.
Is comfortable with the trappings of his vocation.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I believe that, dude. I believe that.
Better not be among them.
No, she's apparently not.
Holds as much mystery for this
Yeah.
one as it does
At least we know she's not dead, though.
elsewhere.
Because, like, if she was dead at a temple, we'd probably hear about that from the temple. And if she died not at the temple, then Nagasta would know. So she's definitely alive. The question is where. Anyway, Governor.
Can you tell me about the governor?
What can you tell me about the governor?
Patron sending a steady flow.
Hmm.
With the war long over.
Is he killing a lot of people, are you saying?
And finally by the amulet, may his generosity be acknowledged.
Is he murdering people in these dungeons? Because that's been my thought the whole time. Alright, what about the amulet?
This amulet you give to the governor.
Hey, what does it actually do?
Diamond this one is found among many treasures.
Okay.
And judges fitting for a servant of the Empire who might fly
Uh-huh.
such the standards.
I don't know where you got it, though.
Setting is well suited to honor
Yeah,
the
that
governor.
makes sense.
And of such a beast gained the victory at
The question, does he still have the beast, though? Because we still want to know, does he still have the beast? Is it in the catacombs? What about the Daedra Lords?
So the great necromancer is running dog to the lords of...
Running dog to the Lords of Hell. That's fun.
On the top of the diabolical food.
Why are they? They genuinely are in every single one of these games. Like, come on, dudes. Alright. Ooh, Clavicus Vile mention.
Clavicus Vile? Please.
Do not mock that.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't mock that name. That's not going to be going great for us. I've met Clavicus. Great guy.
It just seemed an overly...
It is incredibly unsubtle, as most of them are.
Before stars, mortal.
Yeah?
You consider
Huh.
perhaps such names preceded.
That is actually a fair point.
Concepts they connote.
Hmm. So the concept of being vile potentially came from Clavicus Vile. Fair point.
So the temple is your prime competitor in
It very much is. I'm surprised you haven't like killed them.
Honor me to this devil's work. The good brothers of Arcade.
Yeah, they do have a different perspective. Why don't you go like destroy their temple then, though? Then you'd gain all the souls.
They strive to shepherd its return.
They very much do.
While this one
So destroy them.
to manage flocks for profit.
There's not even many of them. There's only like one person there.
The sole good brother of Arcade.
Barber's best doggo. Very much yes.
There is but one left.
Yeah, there's not a lot of that. What happened to the others?
Unraveled in my astral net.
Ah.
From this world not long ago.
So would that be the
How
other
can a
guy then?
temple member be snared when he works
Yeah, it's very odd. How did that happen?
We long behaving. This one speculates. But
So someone from the temple had died and didn't get properly sanctified and stuff.
a good 3 master moons.
How long's a master moon?
That's about the time my sister...
So 3 months, I guess. So a master moon must be a month. So does that mean the other guy at the temple who also disappeared, he's dead? Potentially because of the governor, though. If the governor is giving a steady supply of souls to this guy, the governor may have killed a priest. Okay, what about the soul snare?
Curious, Nagasta.
I'm curious.
Just how does the
Nagasta?
soul snare work?
Yeah, how does it work?
Play the student. How quaint.
How does it work? And how can I, like, turn it off temporarily?
Sounds comes to mind.
Ooh, ether hounds.
Banting, patrolling the near
Huh?
gates of death, alert for the scent of the hapless spirit.
I don't really know what that really tells me much, but yeah.
Far more insidious craftsworm than that.
Okay.
That's a siren song of semiotics.
So semiotics, dividing the fading signs of the depart.
And crafting from them a lore. A gateway
Huh? I don't know what this actually involves, though.
own manufacture. That soul swarms gratefully into
Yeah?
the waiting net towards heaven's
Okay.
from the spirit.
So you have a lure, and like runes, and it draws the soul in to whatever your net thing is. How do you build one, and how can I have one? I would like to have one, please. I would like to enter the soul train.
A pleasure doing business with you.
A pleasure indeed, Mr. Nagasta. I'll see you some other time, I'm sure. Alright. So we'll save here, now that we've done that. And I guess now... Oh, I double tapped it. Guess that... Why does the game, like, speed up when you come out of that menu? That is very terrifying. Come on, climb, please. Jump. Jump, Cyrus. Thank you. Alright, so we'll try to get our way back. So we're gonna have to find our way back to the ferryman and offer him more gold. And hopefully not get killed by skeletons along the way. On to there. Jump. As we know. Ooh, froze. Game froze? Game froze? We good? We're gonna have our first crash. Then someone's coming back. Give it a few more seconds just in case. I'm gonna say... That's a nope. Alright. I guess that is our first official game crash of Redguard. Hell yeah. We knew it was only a matter of time, you know? Only a matter of time. Play in windowed. Always use this option. Yeah, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, I love in the community content right below the game on Steam right now, I'm instantly seeing an image of Clavicus Vile himself. Hey, Clavicus! This is the post that someone's made. It literally says, Clavicus Vile, a mortal demon god of mischief and foolish deals. Hey, Clavicus! How are you, Clavicus? Okay. Have you saved a game recently? Do it anyway. I'm not even in-game yet. Yes, I have. Which is a very good thing that I did just save as I walked out of that, because otherwise we'd have had a little bit more of a problem. Alright, drop down, jump. I guess that means we can directly meet Clavicus Vile in this game if there's, you know, a screenshot of Clavicus Vile right there. Looks like a zombie's up the top. Ooh, that's like 3 skeletons? That's a lot of skeletons. Probably outrun the zombies, not sure about the skeletons though, so probably have to fight them. Hey, skeletons! Swing, 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 swung, swing, swibby, swoony, swabbity, swip. Alright, one more. Come here, dude. Where you going? Dude, where you going? Right here. Dude, right here. Right here. Right here. There you go. I guess not having eyeballs has really affected your vision. This makes sense.
Some gold. This should help.
Some gold. This should help. 44. I do think it's 10.
5 gold pieces.
Okay, I do believe some is 10. That's good to know. Alright. We'll bear that in mind for future reference then. Keep running. So we'll go back this way, we'll go back to the gate, go back up the hill towards the middle section, go back to the guy, give him a gold piece, go back to town, and then hand in the quest that we got from just a random sailor that was at the front thing, I guess. But first we have to go to the governor's mansion before we hand it in. So we'll go around, we'll go to the governor's mansion thing, maybe select the gift option, unless there's like a new option that shows up when we speak to the guard out front. Then we go in, we give it to the governor, we hopefully ask the governor some questions about what's happened to our, like, sister, or the priest, or the catacombs, or any of the other random things that we really need to know. Maybe, like, do you have some sort of, like, prison where you're, like, killing people and giving their souls to the necromancer? Because we're not allowed to go in the prison. They specifically say that no one is allowed to enter the prison, which is interesting. Are the prisoners even still alive? Are they prisoners in name only, and in actuality, they are corpses? So I think it came from this side, probably? Is it down here somewhere? I'm looking for a boatman, my friends. And I walked up towards that. What angle? Is there anything down here at the bottom? Maybe fell over this way? Could be. Oh, boatman! I will have some coin for you. Khajiit have coin if you have wares. Oh no, Khajiit. Disappointingly. Is that over that way? Yeah. Okay. So we're a little bit too far over. It was the spot. That makes sense. Yo, boatman! It's such a shame, though, that, like, Khajiit and Argonians weren't available in every game, so I couldn't have been doing a full, like, Khajiit or a full Argonian run. Like, those would have been so fun, you know? But no. Had to go with an elf. But again, the only thing I could have actually picked to play, like, as in every game, if I wanted to keep consistent, would have been, like, a Redguard, I guess. Assuming they were even available in every game, why is it so hard to get on this boat? Just get on the boat, Cyrus. Cyrus, just get on the boat, please. Thank you. Good. I'm okay this time. I didn't walk too far. Alright. Send me back, please. I don't know how much we're giving him, though. How much gold do you need, boatman? You better not take like 100 golds. Because that's literally what I'm getting paid to do this whole thing. God damn, that sky right now. It's moving so quickly. The Scene Sea. I assume there's more letters. Ow, my ears. There's more letters off to the left, probably. I was just, yes, the Scene Sea. Is it the Ocean Sea? Ah, I love an Ocean Sea. Boat. Because now I'm worried about the fact that there's, you know, like a creepy skeletal boatman just hanging out on your shores. They probably should be a little worried about that, but... Well, who am I to judge? Alright. Wrong button. That one. Save. Come on. Come on, thank you. And up to the image, but I'm assuming it's saved. It's gonna take quite a little bit to do that. Alright, now time to go back across the same thing. Have all the holes been fixed? What do we reckon? Have every hole been fixed? I think I still see the holes, so I don't think so. Okay, well that means I have a lot less worrying when I'm running across, because the holes, you already know where they are. Jump. It's weird how many of these games just love their jumping puzzles like this, considering they're so bad at jumping. Like, jumping sucks in all your games. Why do you keep having jumping puzzles? If you haven't, like, if you don't have a good mechanic for the thing, maybe just don't use the thing. Okay, that had a lot of gaps in it. That one. It's at least semi-doable in this one. Uh-oh. Missed the angle. Crap. Should I just swim all the way back then if I miss the angle? Probably. Damn. Oh, I just got murdered. So no, that doesn't work. Great. So no, you have to make sure to go over the thing. You cannot swim. Yay! Yay! I love stupid amounts of jumping just to be able to get between a location and another location. It's my favorite. Probably save along the way, I guess. Now, these ones are pretty easy to get past. If he jumps properly. God damn, Cyrus. Yeah, we'll save at this one. Wrong button. Save. 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 Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Careful. Careful, Cyrus. We don't want to fall back in the water now that we found out water is deadly. Just walk up onto that one. He didn't jump. Cyrus. Cyrus. Jump. Thank you. Jump. Thank you. Just why are there so many bridges on the way here? Couldn't the boatman just be a bit closer? There's no reason to be all the way over there. Like, dude, you have a boat. You can sail from, like, closer inland. What happened to deal with this crap? Save me, please. Thank you. Go back on. Big jump. Jump! At least you have semi-decent jumping abilities, otherwise we would not be able to make these at all. Jump! How many more? Not many, not many. We're almost there. Jump! And jump! And we're finally free. Free of jumping. So now we just follow the pathway back and that should lead us to town. Good. Goody, 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 good. Can't help myself from doing this sort of thing when I'm just walking a long distance. It's like, yeah. Over that way. Drift! I don't really think I can drift Cyrus right now. But it's not going to stop me from trying anyway. Like fern-like plants on the ground there. And we've reached the sign. That's like semi-close. Might be like halfway point. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. There's the guards. That's a good sign. And that's when it stops being a dirt path and goes back to the road. Just a little bit further. If only Cyrus had a sprint button. I don't think he does. All he's got is a walk button. Which I guess implies this is his sprinting speed. He physically cannot go faster than this. Come on, Cyrus. Speed. Speed. I'm going so fast. I ram speed. Ka-chow, mother trucker. I am Lightning McQueen. Alright, we are finally back in the town. What a quest to just be started off with, though. It's like, oh yeah, we just talked to guys. Like, yeah, so we need to go to an island of a necromancer to get a thing, to give it to the other guy. Hey, sailor. Are you talking to me? Because I guess I technically sailed here. But I'm more of a mercenary by trade, apparently. So, you say, hey, merc. It's probably a very different meaning there, though. So what's the way to the place? It's not this way. What was the way up to the governor's place? Did we get further over before we went up? Maybe we went this way? What am I hearing and from where? Hey, guard. Just one of these buildings maybe was making music there? I'm not sure. Definitely something, though. Okay, we've got some nice rugs out here. We should definitely buy a rug. Ah, there it is. Okay, so just up this way. Then we'll go around. I do wonder if the guard is going to be like, do you have the amulet for the guy? Or he's going to have the same dialogue we had last time. Only one way to find out. Hey, guards. I'm back.
What do you want?
I have an amulet for the Emperor.
I need to speak with Governor.
I mean, the Governor.
What business do you have with him?
Deliver amulet. There you go. There's no one. An amulet's back from the Necromancer.
Well, hand it over.
Sorry,
No,
it comes with a message.
I have to talk to him.
I'm gonna have to see him.
Yeah, I am going to have to see him.
Going to happen.
Then
Yeah, but he
he's never
wants
gonna
the
see
amulet.
All right, then. You win.
Okay. So that's not going to happen. Then he wants the amulet. That's fine. You can go in. You fool! You've let me inside and I'm going to stab your governor with a sword. Dramatic. I assume that would be Mr. Governor himself. He is armed though. Might be harder to stab him with a sword.
This man
And he has, you know, I shoot him the Dark Elf behind him.
a certain amount of
Yeah, I think it's probably the Dark Elf.
isn't it, Dram? Very
Isn't it,
well.
Dram?
Your job is done. Give the amulet to one of the guards.
Yeah, but I didn't talk to you.
I have a few questions to ask you first.
Exactly. I didn't ask you about Izara.
Courier, this is not.
Thanks,
all,
dude.
sir. You forget yourself.
I forget
For a
nothing.
few months and people think she may be in trouble.
I would like to know if she's in trouble, yep.
To do with it. My lord.
My lord.
No, I'll have it. I know this is our job.
I should probably get a screenshot of the Lord, though. It might be useful for thumbnails. Thank you.
I'm sure.
Yep.
When you mix with thugs and murderers,
I love mixing with thugs and murderers.
You might have something to do with it.
Yeah, you might, because you are a thug and a murderer.
Restless League and this
Okay.
is our no council, Confederate of the League.
Ah, Consul and Confederate of the League, you say?
And subject to summary execution.
That's good to know.
My capacity as governor, such executions are my responsibility.
This makes sense.
This Izara has not come to my notice.
Okay.
And if she has disappeared, she has done so without my help. And now I have other pressing affairs.
I'm sure you
She
do.
was part of the Restless League.
Apparently. You're definitely saying she had some sort of relationship with them.
Izara is my sister, and this isn't an audience. It's an interrogation.
Hell yeah, it is.
Tell me all you know, or I'll give you more trouble than the League ever has.
Oh, hell yeah, Cyrus.
You would threaten an Imperial governor? Are you simple?
No.
Threaten me.
I just have a blade.
Traitor, and must die for it. Guards, seize that man.
This is a
You're
mistake.
the pirates.
God damn it, man.
Traitor, you're open.
We probably shouldn't have. You're open. Thanks.
Die, Redguard. Fall back.
Heal. Oh, God.
Take a fine. Too slow.
Fine. Too slow. You won't escape. You're quite resourceful. And you're dead.
You're quite resourceful.
Thank you. The last guy told me I was quite resourceful died a second later. Are you sure you want to say that? Oh, you said it again.
You're too slow.
You too slow. You're too slow.
Surrender now.
Come on. God, they have such high health bars, it seems. Come on. You just have to get, like, close up.
I'll spill
Do it quick. Okay, I got you down. Good. I'm gonna run out of health potions fighting these guys up.
I'll spill yours.
I'll spill yours, yeah. So, about that.
I've heard so much about it.
Yes.
Don't man, you have the makings of a
I do.
But
Yeah?
for your actions, you condemn yourself and forfeit your life. Dram, now
Uh-oh.
let me question.
Sure. Give me a screenshot of Dram as well.
He is a fool, but fools can be useful.
Yeah, definitely glitch the audio out again, I think. Fair. Though it didn't the first time. That's kind of interesting. It didn't the first time I did a screenshot, but it did that time. I'm not sure what causes it then. I was like hit with a spell or something. Now I assume I'm in dungeons or the catacombs or something. That's probably fine. Alright. Talk to prisoner. What can I do about the fact that it like glitches out the audio? Just close and reopen the game after that happens? Just pause and fix it? Nah. I might have to close and reopen after taking screenshots, it seems. Well, that's helpful. Look. Sure, fine. It's probably better to not have crackly audio. Come on. Come on. Close properly so I can reopen. Woo! Second time. Close the game during this one stream. I'm sure every stream will be like this. Because we're playing an old game. Yeah, we've met 4. I was going to say 3. No, we've met 4 of the people on here because we met you, and you. Now, it could have been our sister on the bottom left. I guess we'll find out. Loading. Hey, prisoner, I'm here. Hello. Nice to see you.
Where am I? Beneath the palace.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Ancient.
So we are in the catacombs. I assumed we would, babe. So again, there might be a dragon down here. There might be a dragon down here. Do you know about my sister?
Was there ever a young woman down here?
Oh, no.
You didn't say her name.
Not since I came here weeks ago.
Okay, well that's convenient. If there's not even been one, then probably not. Who are you?
Why are you here?
Do you remember the Restless League?
Just another league hero.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but no execution for me.
Ah, understood.
Torture.
So they're not killing you to give your soul to the necromancer then.
Die in this hole.
I guess now you're leaving them here.
Hold him, though. They swallowed the key.
Ah, good job, bud. Good job. Well, that is amazing work. So you have the key. Guess that means that we have a way out, though.
Came out the other end.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Not looking forward to swallowing it. Can't leave it around when they haul my corpse out of here.
Fair points.
We've
Escape.
got to escape. Do you know a way out?
Yeah, way out would be great.
Going nowhere.
Yeah, you don't seem great right now.
Must have broken something.
Not ideal.
Legs don't move.
A lot of our legs don't move. All right, what about the league?
What about the league?
Guys, what about this league?
The league.
They tried to kill me. What twats? Am I gonna end up joining them though?
Like everything else in this town, this Rigdon game.
Yeah. Rigdon is such a twat. You know, all I did was, you know, accuse the governor of something in his own palace and then kill a bunch of his guards. Like, why would he like throw me in here for that? Clearly way too minor. All right, let's grab this.
Said Izar is in the league.
Yes.
Is it true?
We have heard that.
No.
Damn informers.
Yeah, you could have just said that before.
Yes, Izara's one of us.
All right, there you go.
She's on Rigdon's list, all right.
Well, we thought so. So that is indeed correct. Which is why, again, you didn't mention her name when you said the other thing. I think that, yeah, mentioning her name is pretty important.
Why? You want to join?
I need to find the sister, and the sister's probably with them.
How do I find them?
Well,
Okay.
right after you bust out of here,
Ah, lighthouse.
you go to the lighthouse.
I don't think I've seen a lighthouse, but there must be one somewhere, I guess. Where's the lighthouse?
Lighthouse, yes. Go on.
And what's the signal? Just like, just light up the
Like I
thing?
said, ooh, getting dark in here.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
Here, take this key.
Might want to wash it first. I might want to wash it first, if I'm being honest. It's certainly a key. Yeah, I feel like I just need to spin objects if I can get given them. Thanks for the key.
Why? What about the...
Just listen.
What about the...
I'm losing.
Okay,
Take the damn key.
I will.
Don't leave it here.
I won't.
Go to the lighthouse.
Will do as well.
Signal the league.
I'll try. You dead? He might be dead.
The key for... What's the signal? Hey,
Yeah, that's exactly my question. I'm like, I don't see a door in here to use the key on. Talk to prisoner. Yeah, no, he's just dead.
gotta find
Great.
Or I'll end up like him.
I mean, it's convenient that he's been down here for weeks. And he just happens to die while we're here. That's helpful. I assume we can't jump high enough to grab the rope. Yeah, I was like, have they taken my sword? Yes, they have. That makes sense. So what can we do then? Because again, that looks... Ooh, loosen block. What block? Oh, there's a block that's like moving or something there. Okay. Now what? I guess I can make... Because it's directly underneath the thing. Is that high enough though? It doesn't really look high enough. Yeah, I guess he might be able to jump for that now. Yeah, there you go. He just barely managed to make it. I constantly underestimate your jumping skills, Cyrus. He didn't actually climb off though. I almost had to climb off of it. He just jumped straight and then we went back down. Great. Nope, fell off again. Turn around. Come on, Cyrus. We need to get out of this place. Gotta signal the League and the lighthouse. The League of the Lighthouse. Come on. Thank you. Jump. There we go. Climb me, climb me, climb me, climb me, climb. Now how the hell do I get off? Because apparently jumping just sent me down. Yeah. Oh, I took damage that time. Great. How do I get off the stupid thing? He just jumps straight. He doesn't jump like that when I'm on the bloody rope. Cyrus! Come on, Cyrus. Get on the thing. Jump. Nope. Come on, Cyrus. Get on the thing. Come on, Cyrus. Get on the thing. Come on, Cyrus. Please, can we climb back? Cyrus, do you want me to just leave you down here to die? Come on. On. Thank you. Up. On the rope. Yes. Okay. How do I actually get over, though? I don't know. Hey, somehow that worked. I just started spamming jump and eventually actually got into the right spot. Okay. We can't go through that way, it seems.
I can't use this by itself.
You can't use the key without something else, I guess. Okay, fair. There's a guard right there. I don't have a weapon.
It doesn't do...
I'm quick.
I can't, like, select something else, though. What do I do? I don't have a weapon. There's another rope, I guess. Just go up the other rope for now.
Die, Redguard.
Hey, dude.
A sharp sword. You're open.
Nah, he didn't grab on again. There we go. Managed to get off. I just gotta spam it at the top and then hopefully it works.
A sharp sword will be your death.
Can I have a sword? I would love to have a sword. Having a sword would help a lot right now. Ah, cause he hit me.
A sharp sword will be your death.
Okay, we're now in this room.
I'll spill yours yet.
And I'll spill yours too. So we can climb up this. Doesn't say we can go all the way up though. What's the point of this rope then? God, I'm taking so much damage. Alright, guards. How are you guys? There's another door up that way. So a way we can get from there up to that next section? Almost felt. We can just go around the staircase though. So why can't I climb up that chain if there's nothing I can do at the top of it? I don't know. I guess for now we can walk around here. And maybe something will be here. Again, I would love to have a sword or my gold back. I don't know where to find my stuff though. Health potion, unless it's here. Can you open that door? I'm worried that you might be able to open that door. Right, health potion, health potion, health potion. Use that to heal me as well. Pick up equipment. Would that be my equipment? Yes, it is. Good.
This should even the odds with Rickman's men.
Yay. Alright, so we did successfully find our stuff, and we have a torch. Good. Prison break. Prison break. Prison break. So good thing we came over here then. Otherwise, we would not have had any of our stuff. Alright. I'm glad he kept my gold just sitting there as well. He could have just like stored that in his treasury or something, but he chose not to, and I respect him for that. So they came from that direction. We need to go that way. Also, definitely need to save in case I die at some point here. Save, please. Okay. Again, this seems too important. Unless like the only reason I can't go up is because I didn't have my equipment yet. Again, it's like a closed door over that way, so I assume I can't really do anything with that. But no. Unless there is some sort of way up there and it's just the game's being still buggy as hell. Ooh, wasn't this where the door was closed, actually? I don't think the door's closed anymore. Yeah, it's opened. Ah, well, there we go, then. See, I don't know I can climb up that chain. There's just genuinely no reason to. It's just going this way. God, surround! I'm quick! Okay. Interesting instruction you provided there. Heal myself. I'm slow. Am I? Am I resourceful or slow? Can you be more specific? Oh, we are running out of health potions. This is great!
Excellent.
Yeah, what did I get, though? You gotta say the word excellent. What did I get? Dude, what did you get? That doesn't tell me anything. I assume gold, probably? Don't really see anything else, but sure. So we have another rope. What's out this way? Is that a slope? Yeah, it's a staircase. There's a rope there, but there's also a rope this way, it looks like. Okay, that was a very big jump.
Come on.
Okay, surround me from where, though? Where are you? Oh, that way. Why'd you put your sword away? Dude, we're in mid-combat. I've been cut! You're open! Damn!
Style needs work, Red.
My style needs red. My style needs work, Red, is what he said, probably.
7 gold pieces.
Ah, a number that isn't a multiple of 5. That seems quite rare. There's a lot of directions we can go. I still wonder, is there a dragon down here somewhere, though? And are we going to run into said dragon? It would be fun if we ran into a dragon. Okay. Are those like pressure pads? Hmm. Okay. What are they doing, though? Somehow I opened the door. Okay, I don't know if there's like other patterns that can open the other doors, but how did I open the door? Somehow stepping on those opened the door eventually. Sure, why not? Is this a way out, though? I do kind of need a way out at some point. That would be very useful. Is that? Yup. I didn't mean to walk that far over. That was completely not an accident, but I'm sure it's fine. Alright. That means that I've got to refigure how to open that door. But yeah, it is indeed a lava jumping puzzle. It's just hard to not walk too far. So what did I do to open the door, though? It was a split like combo, I guess, and somehow I just opened it. It's one of the put it down. What does that mean, dude? Thanks for letting me draw my sword before you actually attack me, but it's one of the put it down. Come on, dude. Can you tell me the activation sequence for, you know, how to get through here? I really would love to know that.
Excellent.
Excellent. Again, I assume I just got money. I genuinely have no idea. Gotta push them all in some way and it'll open the door. Nope. So we're pulling back up after I do everyone, aren't they? Okay, I found the combination again somehow. I don't know what it is. And again, if I need a different combination for the other doors, I don't know what those are either, so this is going well. This is going very well. Alright, so we'll walk down here and then save before we go forward. But so why is there lava underneath your palace, dude? That's a little bit weird. This doesn't seem like the sort of palace that should have, you know, a giant room filled with lava and jumping puzzles. Jump over that way. Nah, didn't make it. God, Sam. Little bit hard. Just a little bit on the hard side here. Up to there. What about over to here? The game's still sped up for me reloading it. Ooh, you grabbed that time. Good. So there's also a fireball over that way. That seems very safe. He didn't jump. Cyrus? You're supposed to jump when I push the jump button, please. I didn't grab... Okay, Cyrus is gonna die a lot in this room is what I'm seeing. Runny, 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 run. Jump. Okay, jump. Over to there. We saved a game recently. I have. We just reloaded the save. Jump over there. Ooh, onto there. I assume either direction is possible to jump to from here. Backwards. Okay. Yeah, wait for it to shoot. Walk over to there. I'm very worried about this jump, so I'm just gonna save. Save, please. Thank you. I assume you did it. Okay. And... why did you go that direction, dudes? I tried to walk back at a decent angle. There we go. Nailed it. Alright. How close are we to actually escaping this terrifying place, though? I would love a way out. Uh-oh. Hello, I'm one of the pirates. Again, I'm not a pirate, though. Again, people called me a sailor and a pirate today, and I'm not sure I'm really necessarily either right now. I'm a mercenary that's gonna stab you with a sword. Call me the right name, you know? Swing, 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 swing. Am I slow? I just killed your friend. But I just killed your friend, though, dude. Ah, trained well, but not to win. Exactly, my friends. You've lost. Too slow. God, I take nothing but constant damage. I don't really know how to... Someone else is here? Yeah, someone's attacking. No, from where, though? Okay. Excellent, excellent. Who's trying to kill me and from where? I genuinely do not know. Perhaps inside this room? No, I think that's somewhere else. They seem to think they know where I am. That's what it is. Oh, it was blades in here. Okay, what's that for then? I don't think I have anyone to interact with these. But there doesn't sound like really a pathway over there. I don't know where we are or where we're going. There we go. A rune.
A rune with 2 lines and a dot on it.
Okay, we found a rune with 2 lines and a dot on it. What's it for? What's the rune for, though? Also, I have a slight problem that I'm completely out of health potions. So that's fine, probably. Does that mean I have to go back across lava room now? Great. Great, great. So you get across this entire room more than once. That missed. Reloads. Yeah, come on. Do. Alright, let's save here as we enter the room. At least that way, we're not gonna have issues. Alright. Look, we have to walk back every single time. Under there, jump over to that way. There we go. Jump down to that one. Why did he jump again? I didn't push the button. Yo, Cyrus. Oh dear. What are you playing at? Okay, onto there. Just run right past and hope that doesn't... Ooh, that was a little close. I didn't make it to that one. Oh, I pushed new. I didn't want a new game. No, not... I didn't want a new game. Skip. Skip. Yep, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Load game. Where I am, please. Yeah, just quickly go right back to the beginning of the game where we're being attacked by the pirates. That's totally what we need. God, it takes a while before the game actually is visible. Alright, over there. Onto here. Jump. That was very risky, though. Ah, he went too far again. Come on, Cyrus. We can do it, Cyrus. We can do it. That way. Jump. Got yourself. Okay. Jump. Good. Now we're gonna get to there. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, he did make it good. Good work, Cyrus. Good work. That looks like a horrible jump, so I'm gonna save. Save, please. Come on. Yep. No. Is that makeable from here? I don't think so. I think I have to jump up to the other one first. Oop. So we jump to there, hopefully. Yep, he climbs up. Are we gonna need 3 of these, like, runes, though, from this section to be able to leave? Okay. We have officially escaped lava room. Though I feel like I have to specify first lava room in case there's more lava rooms, because we don't know if there will be or not. Alright, do we have to get through the other doors and get more runes and then use the more runes to do more stuff? Maybe? I don't know, though. Does it show anything on it? Not like really. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to open the other doors or not, or if I'm just supposed to leave this section now. Do I need more than 1 rune? Is a very important question. Can we close the door? Is there a way to open one of the other doors? Yes. Okay, there's clearly patterns that open the other doors. Again, I don't know what the patterns are, though. They look very similar on the ground, and I think they might equate to the symbols on the doors. I can't really tell the difference is the problem. It's one of the pirates. I don't really know how to effectively do combat, though.
Your style needs work, Redguard.
Exactly.
You're quite resourceful. I'll kill you.
Exactly. I don't really know how to do combat without just constantly taking damage.
Curse you, Redguard.
See, I'm trying to like dodge backwards and stuff like that. It doesn't seem to really work, though.
Some gold.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna die in this place is the problem. I need to figure out combat. Alright. Save me here, please. It'd be nice if they were dropping the healing potions like very often or something, but they're not. I guess I could just try to run past the guys like I did previously. Uh-oh.
A sharp look alive, Redguard.
A sharp look alive, Redguards.
Take that.
Oop, 25. They always do 10 damage with every bloody swing.
Fine cut.
Yeah, I have no health, dude. I'm perfectly aware.
Slower now. Your style.
5 health. Why do they take so long to die sometimes?
Pay for that one.
I'm just gonna die if he stabs me one more time is the problem.
No match.
How does this combat work?
Too slow.
Yeah, can you die already though? I'm swinging at you over and over again. Finally. Well, that's not a good amount of health though.
Potion of iron skin.
Yeah, a potion of healing would be more useful though. What's down here? Potion of iron skin. Looks like some healing potions. Though not enough healing potions is the problem. Gold. Gold. Health potion. Heal myself. Health potion. Heal myself. The fact that health potion only gives like 15 though. It's just not enough.
What's this?
What's inside the chest?
This
Apparently gold. I don't think gold's gonna help us get out of here though. I'm gonna be honest with you, bud. But yeah, we do have a lot of gold now. I don't know how we're gonna escape just by having gold though, Cyrus. Somehow we will build a tower of money. And the tower of money will allow us to reach new heights never before seen by Redguards. Okay. Head over this way then. There's another torch. Do I need another torch though? What can I do with a torch to begin with? Can I light my candle on the top and like fix it in some way? I don't think it's a literal candle's the only problem. What's that gonna do? Open all the doors. Oh, of course it will. Run this way. Stand ocean I saw that didn't have guards immediately. Uh-oh.
Surrender now.
Yeah, I know, guards. There's too many of you. It's not worth fighting right now. Even though I would get like money and stuff from killing them, it's like I'm gonna die if I do. 35 health is not enough health to be fighting like a bunch of people at once. Oh, that was a pit. Crap. Who just has a random pit to lava? in the middle of a corridor like that? How are the guards supposed to use that? Come on, man. That was uncalled for. That was massively uncalled for. Well, at least I know it exists now. No, I won't. Okay.
Try me, Redguard.
No.
Will be your death.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be, but it won't be your sword. And it won't be my death.
Sword will be your death.
Yeah. Okay. So now we know that there was a bloody hole right around here. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Like, that is such a troll. Because you have no way to really know that that's there as you walk up to this lip. Jump. Oh, there's another one there, I think. Yep. Okay, we might as well save while we're going down then. Save me, please. Didn't update the image again. It's probably fine. Jump! Well, that didn't work. Alright, fine. Need a bigger run up because apparently that jump is bloody massive. Run! Jump at the last seconds! I'm not a pirate! I'm a Cyrus Rats. Exactly. Okay. Jump. Turn. Climb up here. And we have obtained a second rune. How many are we looking for, though? How many runes are there? Presumably one through every single one of the doors. So do we have to go all the way back now? Probably. What are we doing with these 3 runes? I genuinely do not know, game. So is it possible to jump back up these ones? Yeah, like the jumps were incredibly far when jumping down. How do I jump up from them? Huh. Yeah, how am I supposed to do the jump the other way? That last jump was like absurd to try to make. Okay, just barely. It's just barely makeable. All right. Not gonna do that jump twice. Thank you. All right, so where's the next one? It's there. Got it. And the next one's just in front, and we jump to where he is.
Taste this. I'll taste that.
Take that. Taste the. Take that. I'll kill you. I'm matched over. What? What does that mean? What do you mean you're matched over? We're not even fighting. I left. All right, good for you, dude. Is there an item over there? So shiny on the ground. That's a rat. Of course. Well, goodbye, my ratty compatriot. I have to continue onwards. Got a little caught.
Die, Redguard.
No! You die, not guard. Alright, so we walk down that bit, 'cause that's a little safer than going around. Traitor! Who did I betray? The governor when I stabbed the guards? Probably. That's not my problem. So now I have to figure out a way to open the middle door. Okay. How do I open the middle door? Okay, so what's the difference between the ones on the ground here? There must be like some sort of shape difference or something. I genuinely don't know though. And that was the pattern for you again. What's the pattern that does the other thing though? Forward, back, forward, back. Unless there's something you can see from up at the rope. So why else is the rope here? I can't turn my camera at all. Well, that's sufficient. Well, that's completely useless. Is there anything shown on those? I don't really think so. Like, there must be a way to know what the pattern is. There really has to be some sort of way to know. I mean, we've guessed 2 of them. We can probably guess the 3rd one. I need to keep trying combos that I haven't really tried. The question is, how much is the combo? Is it a combo of like all 4? So it could be like an order of all 4 of them. And that's you again. Okay. Left. Right. Alright, somehow that was correct. Well, I only pushed left and right, so maybe it is only a combo of 2. Huh. Alright. Save me, my friend. Thank you for saving me from my sins. Now, what are we doing now? Looks like climbing another rope. Have you guys heard of, like, staircases? Because you can only have them sometimes. But then just not all the time, which is very strange. But, alright. You do you. Save me at the top of that, because I don't know how much of a pain bloody ropes are. So, anything that was up here? Any items or anything of any variety? Like, was this just to show me there was a path up here? Like, I don't know what the point of the rope in that room was. We've run into a lot of ropes and a lot of chains that I just don't know what the point is. Because even back in that room that we just came from, there was another rope that we didn't use. What the hell was this nonsense? Yeah. Great. So, we're gonna have to go jump. Yeah, the issue is, how do I get distance while on a rope? That's already been a massive problem. So the second I saw it, I'm like, oh, I'm just dead. Can we swing on these ones? Because logically, you'd swing from the bottom of the rope. That's how you do it. I don't know. It doesn't seem like any of the buttons are really swinging the rope. Oh, I can push that. I was wondering what the next and previous did. It switches between the items you're using. That is very fair. What do I do? Because again, if I jump, I think he's just gonna die. Yeah, What is up with your rope mechanics, game? I really would love to know what is going on with them. Like, you jump backwards. I need a guide to how to use ropes. Alright, because we keep having to die and then respawn, I'm gonna save us here instead. Thank you. Alright, try again. Jump. Climb to the top of the rope. Jumpy, 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 jump. Go forward at some point. Alright, well, I think I nailed that puzzle. I definitely think that was the intended solution to this room. I can't believe that worked. Now how do I get in? Like that? There we go. So how did, let's not question it. We're across, that's what matters. Alright, save. Thank you. And now we can go forward. So there's more guards in this room, unfortunately.
Try traitor.
Try me, traitor. Thanks, dudes. Okay, this is like a thing of a dog there. Can we climb on top of this? Okay. Not so much anything up here. Was there anything in the little lip bit? The rune. Oh my god, another room. Well, we figured we'd probably be looking for 3 runes. I don't know how you just teleport into this to do it, though. Well, I can just walk out of it, though, so thanks. Appreciate it. Do. I assume it's 3 runes then, because there are 3 doors. Now we have the issue we have to get back. Crap. Alright, gotta do the whole thing again. And hope for the best. Well, we did not even make the first jump that time. Thank you, bud. Try again. Nope. Try again. It turned at last second. Oh, we can apparently still save that time. We're not fully dead enough, so apparently we're allowed to save. Okay, there we go. Alright, try again. Nope, you jump backwards. Do. I love these ropes. These ropes are such a great designed game mechanic. It really just works, doesn't it, Todd? It just works. Can't get the distance. Loads. There must be some better way to do these ropes, though. Nope. Loads. Cyrus the mercenary, the guy who dies a million times across a single room. How impressive. You seem to possess the Lafade family's ability to, like, reverse time every single time you die. I don't know how you come to possess this legendary Dark Elf ability. The Lafade family was specifically cursed to this ability. So how did you obtain it, Cyrus? Was it from your times over in, like Morrowind or whatever? I don't know. Because you said you'd apparently met some Dark Elves. Maybe you met the Fadé family, but how did you gain access to our curse, my friend? That's not working. Come on. Jump. So how did I do it before? Up to that. There we go. We don't move. We just do this. And this is how you cross a room. Cyrus's Guide to Room Crossing. Can I actually get down on the side like I could the other one? Okay, I managed it. Now, this is kind of the problematic part, though, is when you have to walk off, grab, and then go through. And walk under there. Nailed it! Alright, we completely nailed that, didn't we, Cyrus? If anyone else, we definitely crossed the rooms via the rope. We definitely used the rope to cross the room. We can't argue that bit, because technically I did use the rope to cross the room. I just, I didn't cross the room on the rope. I just, yeah, we don't talk about that. If anyone asks, we crossed it the normal way. A completely normal and reasonable way. So, where are we going in the runes? So we hadn't taken this one yet, I don't think. Unless we entered through this. Can't remember. I think we entered through the door, though. So somewhere we probably need the runes. The question is where. Oh, torch down here. Don't know what I'm going to do with all these torches, but thanks. If I see them, I'm going to pick them up. We might have a carrying capacity, though, so I guess I should be a little bit worried about that part. So nothing in here. Oh, there's a lever. We have a dial and a lever. Okay. This raises an important question, then. How do we effectively use this? There's a bunch of symbols on the wall. We've also got the other stuff. Okay, is it something about the runes? It might be. Careful. I want to have a look at them from the side on. So we've got 3 lines, line with dot, and then line with the other one on top. Problem is it disappears when we look at other angles. Can you please reappear? Might just try the one that's on. Hope for the best.
Damn, better try something else.
Oh, guys, it's not that. Is it a symbol that's located on this wall? There is a lot of them on the wall, though. Can you activate the dial if I push the button what says turn dial, please? Okay, got that symbol. We can try this one. It's decently similar to some of the other ones. Stop pulling out the sword. Why is that a button? Okay, try that one.
Damn.
No, it's not that one either. How am I supposed to know which one it is, game? So I don't really seem like they're lining up with either the runes or the thing on the wall all that well.
Damn, better try something else.
Unless again, I'm supposed to be following like the combination on the wall. I mean, it could be. Like, there's 2 that are in like colors. So do you want like the red ones? Did I do the full combo though? Because that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I guess let's have a look at this if there's an L one. Yeah, we're on L though. So if L is the first one, we're already on it. Okay, maybe it's the second one then? God, it would help a lot if I actually see the thing. Okay, the first one of that one is the bottom one, I think. Turn, Mark. Turn. Turn the dial. Turn the dial. Turn the dial. Is this correct? No. So it's not that one. I don't know. Thanks, game. That's the only place. Yeah. The only place with that design on the wall. So it feels like this is required, unless it's read right to left. Or it's one of the not colored ones? Great. Great. Love this. Effectively, at this point, we can try every single one until eventually something happens. Guess that's probably our only option at this point. We're going to try every single one. And then whatever the first one is might tell us information.
Damn, better try something else.
It's not you. Now, it's possible we're supposed to find the combo somewhere else. God, the fact that he pulls up the sword every time when I'm pushing the same button to pull the dial. Alright, try this one. Come on, bud. I don't know why they made it pull out the sword button. You already have a dedicated pull out sword button. It's kind of weird to have it also be the interact button. Down you again. Thank you. Pull the lever. We're brute forcing this at this point.
Damn, better try something
Nope, not that one either. Come on, we've already tried the top one, so we can try the one next to it. Next. Alright. Is it you?
Damn.
This section definitely reminds me a lot of like Tomb Raider, just the animations of how he's walking around to go between the sections. Come on. Nope. Back up. To be even that animation of walking backwards kind of reminds me a lot of Tomb Raider. Well. But I have also never played a Tomb Raider game. I probably should at some point. I own quite a few of them. But another series I've never actually touched. So perhaps at some point we might like play some like the classic Tomb Raider games, because I think I own some of those. Sure, why not? Let's check right now while we're doing this. Tomb Raider. Yeah, I own Tomb Raider 1 to 3 remastered. So I can play the remastered version of like the first 3 games. And I also have like the Tomb Raider remake game that I think was in the 2010s that was released? I can't remember. Yeah. Try this one. Oh.
Damn, better try something else.
Ah, damn, it's screwed up the audio again. So it's just alt-tabbing in general can screw up the audio. Of course, why not? Hope it doesn't affect the music, though. The music must be handled by a different thing. So I've tried every combo at this point. I've tried every combo. So I tried every single one of them and nothing happened. I tried every single one and nothing happened. Cyrus? What am I supposed to do with the thing? Because again, I wanted just to find out what the first one is, because then I could use the wall to determine if it's like one of the other ones. But not a single option did anything. What? Okay. Oh, insert rune into notch. Okay, the rune goes in. That's kind of what I was like wondering there. So the rune goes in. I still know what we have to do though. We did put our rune in there, and it's the like circle line one or something. I don't think there's another thing that does that though. Just pull the lever.
Damn, better try something else.
No, so that's not correct either. At least you have to turn the dial to the correct spot before putting the rune in. But these don't seem to equate directly with the runes. Unless on here somewhere there's the pattern of the runes on it. Yeah, there kind of is. So something on here I need to really use to pay attention. Yeah, I'm seeing this one a lot. Yeah, I'm seeing the other one as well. Where's that one? That one around... Yes, I can see it at the bottom right now. And also in the bottom left. So the symbols are definitely on here. So the question is, how are we using this? So it's a repeating pattern. How does it work? How does it work? Because the T is under that shape. But so is the other shape is under the same symbol. So it's not really very helpful if it's under the same symbol. I have to assume something about this wall helps me actually solve the puzzle though, so... So we have a... Okay, because under that one we have... T, then double line dot, and then dot line. The problem is very hard for me to like gesticulate to which one I'm referring to in this moment, considering, you know, no mouse. So I can't be like, oh, this is what I'm like doing. And the problem is, I can't like move me up because that's where my edge is. So it's like, this one, trying my best. The one that's above there. The one directly above my head right now. I'm looking at that one because it goes like D, T, double line, dot, then dot line. And those are all the shapes we have. So I'm like, we can give that one a go. So go to that shape. It's the one that's unfortunately all the way around from where we are. All right. Turn. Turn. Why am I using a torch now? Turn. 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 And turn. Okay, so we have this one here. So the first one under that shape is the T one. So we go to the T one and we insert the T one. Alright, now we pull the lever with the T one. It still says nothing. I have no idea what's going. Yep. What is the puzzle? Like, game, I need something. Like, give me something, man. We have a dial, we have some shapes, and we have a wall of nonsense. What am I supposed to do with your wall of nonsense? It must, like, line up in some way to be useful. I just don't know. Do we do the shapes in order from left to right based on what ones show up inside them? Like, none of them show up in the first one. Yeah, none of our shapes show up in the first one at all. We got an upside down version of one of our shapes, not our actual shape. Then the second one, all three of our shapes show up. It's under two separate symbols is the thing, because it's got the top one and then the next one down also under the like red thing. But like they're repeated symbols, so I'm not really sure how that's useful. And they're different on like the second level than they are on the top one, even with the same symbol. So I don't know if we need to do like the full top level, because that's got the circle with the dots, and then our line dot is underneath that one. Then our next shape shows up again under the triangle one, which I keep calling it D, because it's the location of like how it's shaped. Under that one, we have all three of our symbols. The next one has none of our symbols. The one after that has none of our symbols. The one after that has none of our symbols. Then it goes back to the circle dot one again. So that repeats after that point. So we can try circle dot with our other symbol, I guess. This is so functional. So where's circle and dot on this? Is it top right? Hard to make out from this distance. Alright, turn. Torch again. Oh, torch can kind of help seeing. I have to assume top right circle with dot. Alright, keep going. That one. That one. Yeah, once again, dude. Alright, so that one. Then the symbol we need is the one that my brain keeps saying is like a Wi-Fi symbol. Alright, so now we place in Wi-Fi symbol. I should put the torch away first. So we try Wi-Fi symbol. And we'll pull the lever.
Do anything by itself.
No, the lever, dudes. The lever.
Damn, better try something.
No, that's still nothing. What is the puzzle? Which one did we just put in there? So, did we already have one in there? I thought we already had one in there.
Better try something else.
I thought we already had one in there, but did we not? Did we take it out by accident? Okay. Did we put all three runes in? I think we had all three in. Okay, so we can put multiple. We can put more than one in at once. Okay. I guess we can try that then. I didn't realize we can put more than one in. Let's try the combo that we were doing before. Oh, if we're doing that though, we should make sure to change first. Alright, well, so we'll see if that is correct. So we'll go back to the one that has all of our symbols again. And then we'll just put all three in, I guess, and see if that does something. Because I didn't realize you can put multiple in, because I never went over to another rune while I was already trying to place them. So we place in the T. Then we place in this one. And now we place in this one. And now that we're on the symbol with all three of them, is this actually going to work? Please tell me this is correct. Come on, dude. The door opens. Okay, so you just need to put all 3 inside the thing and then do what I'd already done. Great. That was certainly a puzzle. So I guess the puzzle was working the way I thought it was, where you look on the wall and you try to find the one that has all 3 of your symbols. And then you just put the symbols in that order and select the correct symbol. So we didn't actually do this giant board. We only actually needed the specific D triangle symbol thing. Love that. I hope I have to pick the runes back up. I'm leaving them there for now. Another question. Where did the door open? Where did the door open? We don't climb while holding a torch. It's not. Come on, dude. Why'd you just instantly climb off? Up. Thank you. So where did that door open? Up here somewhere? I don't really remember running into a door that wasn't open around here. I don't know if I checked around the side, though. That's the way we entered from. We have the 3 doors we already went into over there. Presumably it's not one of those 3. I think the only door that's left open over there is the one that we left open. So maybe it's this way? Is there a pathway down from over here? Oh! Okay, that's where that was. So yes, the door is in fact here. Good. So we didn't have to go down the rope. We could have just jumped straight off the edge, I guess. We should also save now that we're here. Yep. Enemy seeing us. Definitely save then. We're almost gonna make it out of this place. We're gonna make it out of this place. I assume you saved. Let's try again just in case. Hey bud. Goodbye, bud. I'm just going to attack, but I just keep walking. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't care, dude. I guess I'll at least pull out my saber just in case. But yeah. Put what down? What am I putting down? I'll put you down. No, I won't. I don't have the health for that, so I'm not going to bother. There I am. Hello, it's me, Day. Nice to meet you. Currently, I am playing as Cyrus the Redguard. Ugh, crap. Alright, we have a door that isn't open. There's a lever up top. We need to get up top. Alright. So we have to find a way up to the top to pull that lever to open that door and then come back around. How do we do that? How do we do that? How do we do that?
You won't escape.
I will escape.
Surrender now.
No! I refuse to surrender. I will never surrender. I will never give up. You cannot defeat my will. So we've got another way over there. That's where we came from there, right? Need a way up. There's gotta be a way up somewhere. Ooh, there's a staircase here. A weird diagonal staircase, it seems, but a staircase nonetheless. Okay. Then we jump. Good. Can we jump up there? Yes, we can. Okay. And now we got 2 ropes again. Can we even make it to those ropes from where we are? I don't know. Barely? I'll take it. No, I won't cross with you. I think these ceilings actually have proper collision. But I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna try anyway. Come on! Come on! Come on! I fell all the way. Damn. Okay. I don't think it's possible to do that then. So we need an actual way across then. How do you use ropes in this game? Just can anyone explain how ropes actually work? Because they don't seem to. And I've tried like every single button. Is there anything else in the controls I've missed? I don't think so. Like, I've tried left, back, right. I've tried like use. I don't know if I've tried alt. Do space a lot. Tried shift. I don't think items or map or log is going to do anything. I can try alt. See if alt does anything. Come on. Alt does not seem to be. I don't know. I think I just changed my keyboard's language while holding those buttons. Oops. How do, game? How do? Map button doesn't do anything. Inventory just opens the inventory. Log is just going to show me the log. So that sounds like I can get like a little bit of motion out of it, which is kind of confusing me because I'm like, how's that happening? Okay. I seem to be swinging it. So it's actually working now? This is what I've been trying the whole time. I'm switching left and right, back and forth. This is literally what I've been trying. Come on, game. Now it's stopped working again. I guess that'd explain it. Okay. It's probably like a lag issue or something. So I have to push the correct direction at the right timing, but the timing is like lagged or something. Great. This is very useful. And it just stopped dead. Oh, God. How many ropes does this game involve? Cause the ropes really suck. The ropes really suck. Forwards. Jump. I'm not open. Alright. So it definitely is a way to swing on ropes. Vaguely. Barely. But you can kind of swing them. Alright. Trying to get to the right angle. Why are you climbing up? I didn't push upwards. So you start with the left. Then we push right. Then we push left. Then we push right. Then we push left. Then we push right. Okay, seems to actually be working. Again, literally the first thing I tried was doing this exact thing and it missed. This is fine. It'd be great to get out of these catacombs at some point, wouldn't it? Remember when we were walking around like a quaint town? Before we went to, a necromancer's tower and then, kind of offended the governor and then got thrown in the dungeons. Good times, good times. Forwards. Backwards. No, forwards. Backwards. Forwards. Jump. Okay, we're on. Now, an important question that I've been wondering this whole time. Can I save on ropes? I assume so, right? I assume it'll remember that I'm on the rope. I think I can only swing from the bottom? I don't know if I can swing from here. Well, it seems to be working, maybe. Not massively, though. I do think you gotta be right at the very bottom. I'm not sure the very bottom's gonna make it up that high, but I guess we'll see in a second. Backward. Forward. Nail it. It's kind of weird how, I feel like it should be forward and backwards on, the forward arrow, backward arrow, not left and right, when we're not swinging left and right, we're swinging forward and backward. So the fact that it's those arrows is very strange, and it has to be at the bottom of the rope, and is very buggy. I'm calling this collision, thank you. Ropes, man, ropes. Not even once. Not worth the trouble. Alright, so we're jumping over to there, I assume. Alright, we're gonna have to run straight past the guard, though. We're doing all this just to get to, presumably, the lever to open that door. How far underground are we, though? We've just been going up and up and up and up. Alright, turn in. Dip, 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 dip. Bam, 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 down, bam, 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 down, bam. Door has in fact opened. Oh, this means now I gotta get back down. Save. Thank you. Presumably using the same stupid ropes. Hey, do it, bye, dude. Dim, 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 dim. I will escape. You cannot stop me from escaping. You fool! Why do you assume that you could ever make me not escape? Why don't you jump straight for the rope from here? Probably not worth risking. Jump from that distance that we know is actually possible, not from up here where we'll probably just fall to our death and die. Probably. I guess we'll see. So we'll run all the way back around this way and jump. And then we'll get back on the ropes, go back to the ground, go all the way back around to the door that we found earlier, go through the door, and everything will be just cushy. Round here, round here. Okay, now give me a save, because I know I'm probably going to miss the bloody rope. Alright. Back, 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 back. Line it up. Oh, wow, what a great jump we did there. Definitely made it, didn't we? Try again. We did not make the distance, which is interesting there. No, we're not making the distance. Don't save halfway through falling. If we fell off the rope, we didn't lose much health, but if we're falling from here, we are just dying. I don't think we're making enough distance to get to the rope. But we made it from the rope up here. That's like as far as I can go. Huh. Okay, we can try from one of the other angles, I guess. That's weird that's not working at all. It's definitely way further away from this side, though, so I'll have to try from the other side. Jump! Hey, bud! Bye, bud! I'm going over this way. I'll try from the spot that I said might be a bit risky, and hope for the best. I will escape! I will definitely escape. It's gonna be even further. That is so much further. Howdy! Still here, yay! I just made it to break. We are gonna finish early like usual, so I'm only here for a little. Understandable. I am experiencing much pain with ropes. Come on, Cyrus! Nope. How do I get down? How do I get down? I don't have any healing potions. I don't know if Iron Skin's gonna stop my fall damage. How do I get down? I can't make it to the rope. I prefer fun with ropes. Exactly. But these ropes are a buggy mess. No, I can't get the distance to the rope. Do we go back to the lever and see if there's some sort of alternate way down over at the lever? I didn't see anything when I was there. And if there was like a rope leading down, I think I would have seen it from the ground when I looked up there to begin with, but I don't know. I can't make it to that rope right now. You missed us having a conversation with a slug wizard. You are definitely right. We did speak to a slug wizard. He was a necromancer, technically. A slug necromancer. What a weird guy, you know? What a weird guy. So was there anything over this way before that spot? Not really. I missed out. Indeed. He was a very, very fun person. I've completely forgotten his name now. I don't think I really, like, if I just fall off here, I'm just gonna die. Apparently not. I didn't take damage. That's like as far I fell in the other room where I died. But okay, apparently just drop off. Don't try to like use a rope. Just walk straight off the edge. Sure, why not? This works out. Can I please get out of the dungeons? Because you remember person of interest, the catacombs? I think they were mentioned at some point. There was a keyhole here. Yeah, we had like a lot of people mentioned some catacombs very early on, and then we kind of got thrown in them after we pissed off the governor. And again, there might be a dragon down here somewhere, which is kind of a worry, but yeah, there was a keyhole there, and we do have a key. I do recall catacombs. Well, welcome. Welcome to the catacombs. But yeah, there was a keyhole. We have a key. Should I try using the key? I mean, I guess so. Let's go back. I'll save here in case we die. But that may have been from an old game. Fair point. And then also, you also missed the story of how he got me reported to HR one time. Yes. The slug wizard got Zol reported to HR. What did it say? It said something. Okay, so it's not the right key. Fair point. Almost fell in lava. Okay, so this is not the key for that door. Which means at some other point we'll probably find the key to that door that lets us come back here. That's fine. Alright. Exit the catacombs. Governor, I have news of the Redguard. I escaped your stupid catacombs.
Bloody Redguard.
An important question.
The one recently put into the catacombs.
Exactly.
The one named Cyrus. He has escaped.
Exactly.
What?
What? I know. How did I escape?
He is nowhere to be found, sir.
Oh my god! Threw me in the catacombs and I escaped like minutes later.
The traps and so forth.
I know, right? You had so much lava. I died a lot getting out of there. I hear you.
Thank you, Guardsman.
Eh.
Carry on.
I guess the Dark Elf is gonna hunt me down. That's probably safe. Bye, dude. Good luck with that. We're just gonna watch the guards slowly walk away. Is that what we're doing here, guys?
I underestimated the
You know what? Give me that as a screenshot. Why not? I want a screenshot if I underestimated the Redguard.
overestimated the dungeons of our enemies.
Exactly.
Never trust another man's death traps.
Never trust another man's death traps. Okay, that is all the killer line. I love it. Sure. Good for you, Governor.
The Redguard must not find his sister.
Oh, interesting.
To me.
The Redguard must not find his sister. You don't want me finding my sister. Alright. Redguard Development Console version 2.0. Used memory managing. Why did this open? That looked correct. Then the game crashed. Well, I guess that's why the menu opened, because something went very wrong. Okay, thanks. Thanks, game. Love that. Absolutely love that. I want to know who the eye patch guy is, because that could be our sister. I want to know who eye patch guy is. How many years again? We definitely have yet to run into them. Load. Load game. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And re-exit the catacombs. Oh my god, cutscene. Gonna skip. It's straight up an unskippable cutscene. Our first crash of the game, woohoo! That's not our first, really. It's our first, like, full crash, but yeah. We've already had to close the game 3 times, technically. Wait, that's our first, like, proper crash. We had a game freeze that basically was a crash. We had the time that I chose to, like, close the game to fix the audio issue. And then that one where the game actually fully crashed to desktop. But in general, I'd call at least 2 of those crashes.
I hear you.
Yeah. Unskippable cutscene says what?
Carry on and keep me posted.
Exactly. I hope it doesn't crash the end of the cutscene again.
I underestimated the Redguard.
You did indeed! Because I'm cooler than you. I'm so much cooler than you.
Never trust another man's death trap.
I do really want that as a screenshot, though. Yeah, that was fine. Okay, that worked. I should use that screenshot method instead of the other one. So I'm taking a region select in the screenshot tool I use. But if I just take like a full like screen like one, I only have to push one button and then it's a lot quicker. So I should probably just use that one. Then I can always crop it after the fact. That's probably smarter. And it might not glitch out the game because it might not count as an alt tab. Come on, game. I believe in you. Load. How many years again? Hey, we're alive. And still on barely any health, having used every single health potion we own. I remember seeing this. Okay, so what do we do now? What do we do now? We achieved every single one of the things that we were told to do. We went to the governor, we went to the thing. I guess we haven't gone to the old district thing, but like now the governor will be searching for us. That feels a bit dangerous. We go back to the dragon inn thing? Maybe the guy's still there and we can ask him or Lizard Dude about what's going on? Those might be decent options, I guess. Where am I in relation to where that was, though? I don't know. I'm semi-nearby, I feel, but I don't exactly know where. What's this place? Oh, the silversmiths, eh? Oh, I can talk to a snake charmer.
He looks a little preoccupied.
He looks a little preoccupied. Also, there he is. Oh, I've been seen. I've been seen. Crap! So I guess any guards that see us are now just going to try to kill us on sight. Great. You should kill us all on sight. Maybe this? Yeah, I know. No, that's the palace. I don't think it's palace way specifically. Oh, that's it, I think that. Job! Flee! No, you won't. You didn't spill anything. I'm in the inn. Safe space. Can't kill me now. Be against the rules. They haven't like followed me in. I hope the game can't code that. Doody doody dude.
There he is, Lizard.
Yeah.
Told you there'd be no match for him.
Who?
We heard about your...
There we go. You're talking about that one. There.
I was never worried, laddie.
Exactly.
I didn't see you at Sunker Tour when that Akavir mongrel.
When what happened? I don't know.
Guys, I have to tell you something important. Zara was part of the Restless League.
Oh my god! Yes, we did determine that. What?
We'll start at the beginning.
Okay, I'll start at the beginning. She's a part of the Restless League. That is the beginning. Well, can I get healed from you?
I am out of practice, it seems, or else Zara's plight
Disturbs me to distraction. Yeah, they put me all. I have no health. You're just gonna tell me the church, though.
Drink this and be done with it. There is no time to rest.
Okay, I just drink. But again, like the priests at the temple, I think I do it.
And your sisters among them.
Yeah, apparently.
Buy more of these at the Mage's Guild. Or visit the temple. Should you become wounded again.
You said I could buy like alcohol?
That'll be awful.
Or did you give me a healing potion? Okay, you did give me a health potion. I was gonna say, I'm like, you give me alcohol because you're holding alcohol.
I can buy more healing potions.
So I can buy a healing potion there. That would be good. I should probably do that. You only get 15 healing per one. So you need a lot to get to max health.
Oh, and tell that cute little elfin apprentice that she needs to come see the ocean.
I'll go tell that cute little elfin apprentice. Sure, why not? Audience with the governor. Don't worry, Oblivion was the first of the series to have MCs follow you into different cells. Good. Don't have to worry about that yet.
I met the governor. Beautiful man.
Very beautiful man. Nice mustache.
League and that he had nothing to do with her disappearance.
No, I can't necessarily believe that end bit, but yes.
He knows more than that.
Of course he knows more than that.
I believe him about Zara.
Probably.
He's the kind that would gloat if he could.
Yeah.
He's still not found their hideout.
No.
I have to find
So we know she's alive. We know that she's with them. We don't know where.
How did you escape?
Good looks.
Good looks. Exactly.
Harbor, and they seem to sprawl for miles. I didn't see any dragons though.
All right.
It must have returned.
You're about to get back to work. Have a good day if I don't see you. Understood, person of interest.
Defeated.
Yeah.
All in good hiding somewhere here in Stros M'kai. Zara is with.
That's a fair point, I suppose. I hope we can find them.
I have to find the rest.
We do have to find the Restless League. We definitely do have to find the Restless League.
The abandoned lighthouse.
Yes, the lighthouse. That's our next goal. The lighthouse. I forgot about
Told me that I could signal his mates from there,
that. Yeah.
but he didn't tell me how.
Fair points.
Know the signal.
Exactly. That's a problem.
Cyrus, I don't either.
Unfortunate. Ah, damn it. Took the picture. Wrong way. Next thing, hold both buttons.
You best find someone who's
Yep.
seen it and hope they haven't told the Empire about it already.
Exactly. So I gotta find someone who's seen the signal.
Thanks again, Tobias.
Great. At least didn't break the audio that time.
And don't forget your old captain.
I won't.
What will it be, traveler?
I don't know, man. I was like, I don't know if I can talk to you because you're over there by him. Can I walk behind the bar to talk to you?
Excuse me. Owners only behind the bar.
Fair, my friends, but I can't talk to you because you're beside Tobias. God damn it. So I gotta find someone who knows the signal. I guess for now I should probably get myself healed though, because we are very low on health. Alright. So the temple is nearby. So we head to the temple, then we head to the mages, and the game crashed, I think. 2000. Lord. Do something. Don't crash. Please? No? Okay. Goodbye then. Oh man. Something's going wrong. I don't know what. I don't know if I should try to like find some like mods or something that might be able to fix some of these issues. I didn't really look up a lot of mods for Redguard beforehand. But there might be something. So it's usually like most of the games will have like an unofficial patch. I can see mentions of that already just in the community section beneath the game. So they'll fix some game-breaking bugs. Yeah, I can look around at some of those things. Alright. So, unfortunately, our load thing is going to be, you know, before we spoke to them, which is extra annoying, because now I'm going to go back and talk to them again. Oh, god damn it. Again, I would have saved very soon. I just didn't expect a sudden crash there for no reason. Come on. Come on. Why is it so hard to get off that section? Thank you. Alright, we'll head back up. I don't know if we can skip through any of that conversation, because we probably still need to have the dialogue been done before, so it's in our log.
It's one of the pirates.
Oh no! It's one of the pirates! Oh god! Whoa, no! Oh my god, I'm a pirate! Who would have thought? I looked over here when we're going there. Which way do we go from here? Should we go from here? Every game recently, I would have. I definitely would have. Maybe went through that part. Potentially. I can't remember the route, man. I do think this. Yeah, this is correct. Good. Jump. Jump. Hi, I'm one of the pirates. Yo, Pirate Des. Or Pirate Day, more accurately.
I'll spill yours yet.
Good luck with that, bud. Good luck with that. 100%. Alright, come on. God, that faded in so long, though. Oh my god, I'm back. Hello, it's me. Yo, dude. Nah.
We heard about your...
So no, not possible to skip. Great, love it.
I was never worried, laddie.
Why can't I skip? Why can't I skip? Some, like, cutscenes are skippable, like, actual proper cutscenes at the beginning of the game. But dialogue is nuts. Dialogue is unfortunately nuts. What? Oh, let's go to hear that line again. Start at the beginning. Yeah. Alright, pick the healing option. The options to skip. I'm gonna try every button just in case any of them can skip.
Those goons have hurt me not a little.
I can have my log while talking.
May I rest
Huh.
and heal these wounds.
Drink this and there is no time.
Oop.
You can buy.
There's a skip. There's a skip. Good. So, we have found a skip button. Alright, skip past that one. Audience with the governor. Skip. To be honest, if this is more than 2 pages of mods, I'll be shocked. Yeah, I doubt we'll have anything. Really. But again, if it has something that can fix, like, game crashes and stuff, that would be very helpful. That's the main reason why I didn't really look too much there, because I assumed it probably wouldn't have much. But yeah, I see mention of an unofficial patch, and that might fix some problems. I guess we'll have a look between streams, and we'll see if I can fix some stuff before next time. So I think at this point, our goal should probably be try to get to this lighthouse. And then potentially end off before the game completely dies too much. Hey, please. So, need to find someone who knows something about the lighthouse. Who, where, why, when? I don't know. I'm just gonna go back to the temple now and hope the game doesn't fully bloody crash again. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we could ask the temple dude again. I doubt he knows.
I'll spill yours. A sharp
Yeah,
sword will be yours.
I'll spill yours a sharp sword. Exactly, dude, exactly. No, of course not. Why would I escape? Not trying to escape. I'm just slowly walking away from you guys. Slowly walking away. Let me through. Yeah, definitely. I don't think Battlespire had many mods. It had like barely anything. And then the thing is, I tried to install one, and it didn't work, and I had to go unmodded anyway. Because the mod just completely broke the game. Nadal! Or Nadal, or whatever your name was.
Again, Brother Niddle.
Niddle!
Good to see
Finally.
you, Cyrus.
And I'm afraid I need healing. I really need healing. So we have to say about the Restless League?
Is there anything
Tell me about the Restless League, brother. I know very little, but the activities, Cyrus, the common stories, sure, but not much more. Common stories. And even less in the League than you, brother. The common stories included. They know that they are ruffians and cutthroats who would like nothing more than to carve their symbol upon the Emperor's eyes for daring to set them on Hammerfell. And know they secretly served the prince against the forebearers during the Civil War to help Ator win back Sentinel. Okay, symbol.
What is the League?
What's the League symbol? The red R for restless. As the other R. Okay, that makes sense. Trust me, you will see it if you stay in Stros M'kai for long. Invariably written Imperial blood. Okay, so I have to do an R symbol on the top would be my assumption then. Good, I'm glad I spoke to him then. Sentinel capital city. Whence Ator was forced to flee soon after his father died. I, but the crowns gathered here at Stros M'kai have charged northwards to take their throne city back, but by then the Imperial's bargain had been struck. Okay. Stros M'kai. How is it these days? You should be able to see it just from the faces of the streets, my boy. But then again, there aren't that many faces out there anymore. Things have become quiet since the occupation. Sure, the occupation. Seeing the Empire expanding into all of Tamriel in my travels, why is the occupation of Stros M'kai full of more bloodshed than most? You have only your Redguard blood to answer that, my boy. When has Hammerfell ever suffered foreign rule? The Civil War was bloody to be sure, but when the Forebears allied with the Empire, the Crowns felt they had been betrayed by their own kind. They prepared to fight to the last man, and the Empire sent Admiral Rickton to make sure they did. Is he Admiral, technically? Forebears! Living in Stros M'kai, you only get to the Crown definition, of course. That the Forebears were the pretenders to the throne, that they betrayed the Republic, and that Hammerfell has been cursed by their cowardice. Okay, crowns. Was a crown, I know that. As a crown, what would be her fate? I fear sadly the Crown's days are ended. The Forebears' alliance with Emperor Septim made sure of that. Okay, and the Civil War. I came on just before the Civil War and without regret. That's probably why Azara never mentioned me to you. It was only through a mutual friend that I learned of her disappearance. The war cost the city much, Cyrus. Though now I may not see it, the crowns are gone, and now only the League remains as their testament. Yeah, that's so unbelievably slow. Oh, by the way, did you get around to watching that video record the Daggerfall plot I told you about? No, I definitely did not. The temple seems very empty. I am like just so unbelievably busy. I completely forgot to do that. You and the priest, we have ever been underestimated. It was horrible right after the battle, all the dead and the dying, but luckily I had brother Kithrel to help me tend to them. He's probably dead, honestly. Seeing his gold now, I must carry on alone. Yeah, he's probably dead. And nationalist. Do you know? Yeah, Zermicale company with a vanished nationalist or otherwise. Like I said, I knew her well, and she spoke often to Brother Kithrel, my former initiate, but he too has disappeared. She was throughout Archaean. Okay, good to know. I want to almost convince her to join the temple, but that was before she, before she what?
Before she what, Brother Niddle?
Well, man, before she vanished, I figured. I trust that you will seek me out if you hear anything more of my sister or whatever. I skipped on accident. List of rebels when he took the throne, and name was undoubtedly upon it. Okay. I missed that middle one, though. What was the middle one?
I trust...
I'll be honest, Cyrus, she is either dead or worse, for I know she would not have left Stros M'kai even after Tor's defeat. Okay. She is not dead, though. We know, talking... Oh, I did. Didn't make the healing option by accident. But yeah, logically, she's not dead because the necromancer... Like, the governor doesn't think she's dead, and the necromancer doesn't have a soul, therefore she has to be alive.
Brother.
I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. Heal me, please.
I need you to tend to my wounds again, brother.
Again, brother? So you didn't tend to me last time, because I didn't pay money. Yeah. Am I full health?
Until later, Brother Niddle.
Goodbye, my
I hope that's full health. One. It is. Okay. So I guess like 25 gold for full health. That's alright. And then if we need healing in combat, we go to the Mages Guild. That's very, very doable. Cloudrest. Westguard. Dis. That's the place you got Dis. Dis is that place. Alright, so the Mages Guild, I believe, was the one just to this side of us. I will save just in case we crash on the loading screen, though. Okay, thank you. Yeah, man.
Come on.
Hey, that's what I just said. Well met, stranger. Yeah, I'm entering the Mages Guild, though. You can't follow me in the Mages Guild. Neutral territory, bud. Neutral territory. Fair enough, I thought it'd be a good way to get a holistic view of the plot to help you fully grasp when you get to Morrowind. Fair. Alright. Talk to person. Good day.
Hello.
Hello, my friend. Hello, stranger.
Mages Guild of Stros M'kai, fully chartered since 638 CE.
Okay.
I'm the resident shopkeeper hereabouts.
Good for you.
Feel free to look around.
I would like to look around.
Everything is guild property.
Okay.
If there's anything you'd like to buy, just let me know.
I would love to buy things. Buying things would be great. I guess I might as well ask you about Izara anyway.
For a young woman named Izara.
Yes, I am. I am looking for a young woman.
He's not familiar, sir.
I guess you didn't know anything.
She has been a member of the guild?
I doubt it, so I'm gonna go no.
Unlikely, but she may have been a customer here.
Yeah, she may have been a customer at your shop.
If we call anybody by that name,
Yeah, so I'm coming from their dates, no surprise.
I'll be the only one who works works the shop since my apprenticeship. For some
Okay.
cool reason, he's relegated to retail.
Relegated to retail. Oof. Souls, mate. Do you know anything about the Restless League?
Anything about the...
I'm afraid
Afraid not. The Mages Guild tries to stay out of the lesser politics. Okay, fair. What about Stros M'kai? Yeah, what kind of town is Stros M'kai?
I'm too busy studying to pay it much mind.
Fair.
Plus,
Also, the Empire here, the streets feel kind of dangerous. You never leave the guild? You want to know the truth? Wide open spaces kind of make me nervous. Maybe what else are like that, you know? Interesting.
They missed the canopy of the Valenwood trees.
Our second Skype.
I might at you on Blue Sky with a link, that way you at least have it and don't need to search for it. That would probably be helpful, yes.
Stros M'kai enough to know that much about it.
Alright, fair. Mages Guild. How old is the Mages Guild?
This one?
Well, the institution itself, that's kind of important. This one is fairly new, 200 years and a fourth more. Modern magics came late to Hammerfell.
Redguards have
Strong traditions, of course.
They took finally to the notion
Should have a more controlled and conscious auspicious magic. Magic Guild is a reaction to the mass hegemony of old when magic was wild and unbalanced.
very modern for an elf.
Exactly. Students, you embrace the institution online if you want to graduate. Understood. Apprenticeship. How long do you have to be an apprentice?
Felicia.
Oh, yes, Felicia. And it's been way too long. I think the guild has a prejudice against elves based on the fact that we live so long, and have the potential of reaching heights no human wizard could ever dream for, unless he goes the rotting way. You said me do, but I guess I'm just being bitter. One day I'll make Archmage, and maybe none too soon considering there's an opening now. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, about the Archmages who died. They died.
Human named Jagenveer.
Jagenveer, a real hard case, doesn't really have enough secrets to be Archmage, but the last one was killed. Okay, so there was a new Archmage after the one that was killed.
Stros M'kai, so there was a
Vacuum to fill. Yeah, that makes sense, because, yeah, it was a little while ago that battle happened.
think Jagenveer knows
Yeah, do anything about Azara? I doubt it.
Tell you if you
Yeah, wouldn't say if he did. Doesn't talk to mundanes. Great, thanks.
Studying for the Battlespire to
Ooh, studying for the Battlespire, eh? Hey, what's the Battlespire? I've been there.
college set up by the Empire.
But I'm saying I haven't been there yet, because it'll be earlier than then.
Elite Mages Guild, really.
Nice.
Jagenveer's got his sights on the Battlespire recently.
Good. If you go there, you might die, though. Because the whole place does get attacked. But again, that might be way too long anyway. Yeah, when I lost Archmage, he died in Thor.
Redguard blood got the better of him. He died in the Battle of Stros M'kai, fighting alongside the prince.
Makes sense. Your Mages Guild is only a few centuries old at the time this game takes place. Yeah, potentially makes sense.
The mages
Guild helped the crowns in the battle, apparently.
Not the Mages.
Not just Mage Guild, just former Archmage Voa. Okay, he was a nationalist as well as a guild master and couldn't help himself, got killed for mundane politics. Okay, and then the Empire. Has the Empire interfered with the Mages Guild yet? I would not hazard it yet.
Let's just say.
Not at liberty to say it.
Jagenveer is trying.
Okay, trying to stay on the good side. He's got those greedy eyes for the Battlespire. Yeah, understood. Okay, got even more questions about that? But I've already done those ones.
Who is...
Yeah, like I already did those ones. Okay, so I don't know why you just sent me back into the same options.
What's for sale?
What's for sale? What's
potions
for
do you
sale?
have?
What potions do you have?
Healing potions.
Strength potions and potions of iron skin. So the 3 type potions that I have. Healing.
I'll take a healing potion.
How much does it cost?
Okay, that'll be
25 gold for 1 healing potion. Jesus.
Thanks.
25 gold for 1 healing potion? It only restores 15 health. Enemies do 10 damage. I used to get to... Oh my god, that's a lot of gold per enemy attack.
I'll take a healing potion.
I'll take a healing potion.
Okay, that'll be
25 gold. Yes.
I'll take
I'll take a healing potion. Okay, that'll be 25 gold. Thanks. God damn. I'll take a healing potion. Okay, that'll be 25 gold. Thanks. Jesus Christ. You've got to buy every single one individually with a full hand eye look. Jesus. Okay, how much money did I just spend? A little bit on 5 potions. Alright, sure. This is great. God damn. So where's the lighthouse then? Where's a lighthouse? Presumably near the water, because that's how lighthouses work. Oh, there's Jagenveer himself. Why didn't they just let you select a number? Exactly. Look at the book.
text on potions.
Ah.
It says here that orc's blood mixed with pig sack provides great
Okay.
strength.
If I want to make a strength potion, I need orc's blood and pig fat. Okay. Is that the only thing I need for that?
Text on says here that.
Okay, I was like, can I know how to make healing potions? Because that'd be useful. I guess we can talk to you then.
Are you the archmage?
I do the archmage.
Please, I have much to do.
Okay, archmage. Goodbye, Jaganvir. You seem like a twat. Alright. What's on that door? Oops. Okay, keep out until further notice, and by order of the provisional governor of Stros M'kai, Lord Admiral Richten, no one may enter this area. Now, unfortunately, I have already opened the door. So if I just, save there, and then I just, okay.
It's empty.
Somebody's been through the place. Okay. Didn't want the door. There we go. I can't unlock this door, though. Interesting. Where am I going now? Like, out the back door? Why can't I unlock that? Why did I have a key for that? Okay. Well, I'm still being attacked, so thanks, dude. I'm just gonna, quickly hide here for a second. Let's see what the book one is about. I don't know if there's anything in here. It's like, why would I need to go to a bookstore? Not sure, but...
Welcome to Jafers.
Oh, it's Jafers. That's what it is.
Hail, Desert Walker.
Hail, Desert Walker. I am Cyrus. Jafar is at your service.
Peace, Desert Walker. I must go.
I meant to buy books. I pushed the wrong option.
Sky above and
sky above and sand below.
Water within.
And water within. Like a desert walker, apparently. But there's no need for such formality. Fair points. Okay.
I'd like to buy a book.
What sort of books do you have? Wisdom and folly in equal measure. Choose carefully. Okay, I will indeed. Elven artifacts, dwarven lore, flora of Hammerfell, Redguards, their heroes in history, and Falks? Firmament. I assume that's how I'm supposed to say it. Falks. Okay. I'm not sure if I need any of these books, is the thing. Elven artifacts.
For Elven artifacts, volume 3.
Why volume 3? Holy Tale of the Flask of Lilandra. I know that name. More than history, but a good read for 40 gold.
40 gold. Will it be yours?
Sure, why not?
I'll take it.
Excellent choice.
Excellent choice.
What do you know?
What do you know about this legendary flask?
Surrounded. But
Here's a screenshot of him. Hang up.
Sure, the flask is real.
So it is real. Coldest discovery. Can I get the flask?
Despite what you may read.
It's not of elvish make.
Used it.
Okay.
Lost it.
But its creator is unknown. But the elvish flask is not an elvish flask. Alright, what does the flask do?
What makes the flask so valuable?
Is it like an infinite healing item? Because that'd be great.
Here we have only legend to guide us.
Yeah. Storyteller of the High Wizard of
Valenwood himself.
Ooh, defeated by a stable boy armed with a flask? Okay, I guess it's a weapon then. What does it do though? Yeah, probably.
But still a kernel of truth.
I like his voice. So do I. It'd be nice if I could hear it.
Device of no
Yeah,
small
music.
power.
Shut up. Music, you're too loud. I want to hear the guy. Be anti-magic, eh?
Sounds like the flask may absorb.
Apparently it might.
Perhaps.
Cool.
That would explain why no maid.
Oh, fair point, my friend. Fair point. Okay, cool.
Peace, Desert Walker. I must go.
Bye, Desert Walker. Do you do a lot of walking in the desert often, Jafar? Not sure, but maybe they do. Oh, we learned some information about an anti-magic flask. That might come up later in the game. I can't really confirm that. How many years again? I guess we will see. Well, that's a sword on the side of my screen. Alright, where do we reckon the lighthouse is, though? Where do we reckon the lighthouse is? Again, how do I get a map? Does any of these places sell a map? I really, really need a map. Why can I not open like an actual map when there is a map button inside the controls? It's kind of confusing. It's like, this is like the place where you should buy a lot of stuff, but...
You won't escape.
Oh no, he noticed me. Yeah, I don't see any shops that really do that. Again, I guess you just gotta look for the lighthouse manually. Yay! Okay, it is a lighthouse, though. It should be pretty noticeable. Oh, I've slid all the way down to the catacombs. I've now ended up in the water. Get out of the water in case I get like gobbled up by a creature again. Oh, yeah, I didn't hand in my quest either. Now, you know, the governor hates my guts, though. Can I even hand in that quest? I don't know. Hey, dude, can I have my gold?
He's only one. Cyrus, put it down.
Hey.
He's only one.
Got here. I'm being attacked. Yeah. What'd you say?
You already lost.
What? What'd you say, dude? Eh? Yeah?
Hello yourself, sir. I'll spill you.
Okay. Uh-huh. Cool. I think they're completely interrupting his dialogue, and I can't even see it. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Okay. I assume I got money. We'll talk later. Oh my god, he did almost kill me during that. Oh, that's helpful as hell. Great. I hope at some point in the game we can have the gods not be chasing us like this. Do you reckon the lighthouse is outside of town? It could be. Yeah, the problem is I now have to go back to the temple to heal myself because I've been damaged down to 10 health. God damn, guys, come on. I assume I got paid. Yeah, I got paid like 200 gold for it or something. I think that's what he said. Hey, I can also go inside, right? Maybe.
Cyrus. I'll spill.
Let's be careful. Is that like a warehouse or something?
Cyrus.
Cyrus. Oh, it is me, Cyrus. Your good old friend, Cyrus. I don't know. Where's the lighthouse? Yeah, it could be out of town the other way, because I don't remember seeing it on the way to the necromancer. I'm not sure. But I'm confident that we can figure it out. What's up here? Building. Not really much else aside from that, so guess I'll keep going. Ugh, my poor health, though. If any of these guys hits me like once, I'm just gonna die. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't wanna die. Hey, little friend, do you know where I can find a lighthouse? I kinda doubt it. But I would like to know where I can find a lighthouse. Because it's a house of light. And also it's the location I need to go. That's probably the more important part. Yeah, that's probably more important that it's a location that I need to go to do things. And not that it's just specifically a house entirely made out of light. That would be cool, though. A hard lighthouse. Great plan, great plan. We're going to build a house entirely out of light itself. The house is going to be blinding to look at. And quite ideal. Yo, bud, I got stabbed a lot. It's very laggy when I enter in your establishment. I got stabbed. Niddle boy, I got stabbed. Heal me, please.
I need you to tend to my wounds again, brother.
Please heal me.
I
will. Just please keep me alive, dude. Yeah. Okay, good.
Until later, brother Niddle.
Goodbye, my son.
I'm not your child. Anyway, goodbye. Okay. We have gotten ourselves healed again, which is a lot better, because again, it costs 25 gold to get something that heals you 15. But also 25 gold to heal yourself up from, like, 0 to 100. Because he can literally do a full heal. So, that feels a bit confusing. It's almost like there's very inconsistent cost in this town. Where is the lighthouse? Well, that thing there with a big fire thing on top of it. Doesn't really feel much like a lighthouse, though. I don't see an indication of a lighthouse over that way. But there must be a lighthouse if we've been told about the lighthouse from several sources.
I'll spill your...
So how do we find it? Could anyone just give me a location, please? The best we've... Oh, Golden Bell. The best we've ever been given is like, oh, it's northwest or whatever. I'm like, I don't know which way north, so it was completely useless. So I'm like, come on, guys. Come on. Be more useful. What's this building? Cartographer. That actually sounds useful. Do we reckon the cartographer can actually give me a map? I really could use a map, dude. Like, I really could use a map. Yo, dude, do you have maps?
Yes.
I'll give you like 200 gold for a map, dude.
Aren't too many youngsters around these days.
Yeah.
Especially not as
Well spoken as you.
I'm Michael.
Michael, the local cartographer. How can I help you? I need a map, man. I can ask you about the flask? Huh. Cool. Yeah, I need a map, dude.
Do you have any maps for sale?
Yeah, do you have maps for sale?
Sorry, I don't sell
Okay, make a map for me. I'm okay with that. Map of Stros M'kai.
I could use a map of the island.
It'd be very useful.
Make those, but I can't compete with the big
Yeah?
Hammerfell cartography
Okay.
houses.
That's fair.
Hire beggars and street
Street Dragons to copy off a master map. Of course they do.
You've probably seen their cheap city maps.
I don't need a cheap map. I need a really detailed map.
Good
Yes,
hand-drawn
good map.
Yeah, but people
Give me a
don't
good map.
care about craftsmanship
I need a good map, though. I do need a good map. But can I have a map, though? Can I have a map, though?
What are people talking about?
Why can't I have a map, though? You say he used it, but he can't now? Like, what the hell? I guess I can get a map from one of those places, then. Where do I find them?
more than enough
Come on,
something in
dudes.
life. I just want to spend my last days working with my maps.
So give me a map, then.
I wonder if you've heard of this Restless League.
I assume you probably have. I imagine everyone has.
The alliance between Daggerfall, Wayrest, and Balfiera
Yep.
against the
Cyrodiils during the First Era? No, that was the League of Unrest. Sorry, I'm not familiar with it. Okay.
Do you know?
Do you know a woman who is that? I'm afraid not. Don't know too many youngsters around. Prefer to spend time on my maps. That checks out. Maps. What do your maps tell you?
Maps are like people. Did you know
Okay.
that?
There are good maps, bad maps, and different maps. Trust most maps. They'll lead you astray if you give them a chance. An honest map is rarer than a true friend. Remember that, young sir. That point.
Is life under the Imperial?
Yeah.
I said I didn't want to speak.
Yeah, don't speak about the stuff. That makes sense. Don't really care much about. Ever heard of the Flask of Lilandrium? Hunding's bones, of course I have. Treasure hunters come here from all over Tamriel, digging and poking around. Alright, that makes sense. There's a treasure map floating around somewhere, but I don't believe it. What about the treasure map?
Why not?
Why don't you believe it? If they're a real map, why hasn't someone found the flask by now? It's a waste of time and effort lusting after a mythical elven flask when the island is full of real mysteries. Ooh, what's the real mysteries?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by that? The caverns, for instance. Haven't heard of them, have you? Or the Dwarven Ruins either. Well, I haven't got the book on that stuff, I guess. But the real concern is full of mystery and adventurers you could ask. Okay, well, tell me about them.
Where can I
I can find these caverns you speak of. I can find a lighthouse.
Question, isn't it?
Won't find them on your cheap commercial map. I don't have a map.
That's a real
Mystery for you to ponder. Can you give me a map of that then?
Tell me more about
Tell me about Dwarven Ruins. Where are they? They're more famous than the caverns, but if it's not about elves, no one cares. Where the mysteries of the ages, the disappearance of the dwarves. But instead, it's Flask-Landra this, Flask-Landra that. I mean, I care about the disappearance of the dwarves.
I don't know much
Not
about
dwarves. I always thought they were mythical creatures.
See what I mean?
Not myths, real as stone and metal. But they've been gone like the entirety of the games.
No one knows why.
Yeah, 1,000 years ago even here. It was one of the earliest games, still thousands of years ago. It's like, Jesus.
Do you?
Sorry, I don't sell
Yeah, I know. But how about
I wonder if you can make
Can I do this? Ooh, map notations to me. Okay.
Let
Let me see. Oh, bloody hell, this again. Jafar must have sold this edited copy of Elven Artifacts 10 times. They always end up here. Can you make me a map, they say? Why is everyone so mad over lost elven treasure? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm too busy today. I just wanted a normal one. Ooh, name your price.
I'm willing
To pay for the map handsomely, just name your price. Listen, eh? Listen, if you give me the book, I'll make it for you one last time free of charge. At least then I won't ever have to see it again. I mean, I don't... do I need the book? I don't think I need the book, so sure.
Sounds good.
When will the map be ready? Okay, in a little while, I'll see what I can make of it. But why couldn't you give me a normal map? Why couldn't you give me a map of the place?
Is my map ready yet?
No.
No way.
Yes, I can't talk to him in any other way, but I guess I'm gonna get a map to the elven stuff now. But again, I just want a map of the town. But he's like, nah, I can't make a map of the town because they're mass-producing maps of the town. And I'm like, but I want a map of the town. There you go. Why can't you just give me a map of the town? You learn a little bit about the dwarf's disappearance in Morrowind. Good. Always nice to learn about their disappearance, I guess. I guess somewhere else in town, it might be possible to get a map, but just not from him. Because apparently they're mass-producing crap maps, and I need to go get a crap map because he won't let me get a good map. What the hell? Dude, what the hell? So the gate up here is closed. Interesting. I can't really leave from this way if there is like a lighthouse from this direction. Seems like it's still probably inside the town. It might be like a guard area or something. Hard to say. Definitely hard to say.
It's one of the pirates.
No, it's not. Speaking of, do you know where the lighthouse is? Guards are chasing me. That'd be really useful. If you tell me where the lighthouse is, you know where I'll be, and then you can, like, ambush me there. It's a great plan, guys. It's a great plan. I guess just go back down. Try leaving the town again from the other way. I don't know if I should talk to anyone to see if they know about the lighthouse. If they might. So try to stab me.
You won't escape.
You won't escape.
Come on.
You won't escape me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. A line from Spider-Man, I believe in the 90s show, when he's chasing Shocker while possessed by Venom. I guess not Venom yet at that point, because he's just Black Suit Spider-Man. Then it becomes Venom after he leaves Peter. Did I need to do a full 360-degree like turn in front of her to talk to her?
Isn't it?
Ah.
I am Cassandra.
Hello, Cassandra.
Pleased to meet you.
I don't know what sort of silverware I can buy from you, but yes. I probably can ask you about the flask, though. You're from Sentinel originally. Yes, I owned a shop there for 6 years on Market Street. Perhaps you know of it. Sentinel's overcrowded these days, and when I heard of a business for sale here, I decided to take the chance. So far, I haven't had too much trouble from the locals. Why would the local people give you trouble? Forebears aren't exactly popular around here, you know. I've never been much involved in politics, but I always supported the Forebear cause. Before the war, all that didn't matter. I had many friends who were crowns, but things are different now. New in town. You're new here then? Arrived only 2 months ago. Oh, interesting. That's after my sister disappeared. The former owner must not have cleaned this place for 20 years. There was so much junk piled up, I tossed most of it in my warehouse next door just to get it out of the way. Former owner, the old silversmith, he left because of the war? Or did he die? Yeah, he died. He died, actually. I bought the shop from his estate. I guess there was some kind of incident in the old quarter. Ooh, the old quarter. We mentioned again, Shocker, I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. But again, it's like how extreme you have to go with that voice to do it.
Do you know him?
Do you know my sister? No, I doubt it. I don't even have to see the response. You haven't even been here since, like, she's been disappeared the entire time you've been here. The old quarter seems to have left the city in shock. The Crown's lost the war after all. You can't expect them to get over that in a few months. I still kind of expect that Restless League might be hanging out in the old quarter, though.
What can you
Tell me about the Restless League. You probably don't know much. Just like every other forebear, but they are nothing more than pirates using the Civil War as cover for their crimes. Their black mark on the Crown's course from the beginning. The destruction of the League is one of the few good things to come from the Empire's victory. Destruction of the League is still, they're still around, though. The League has been wiped out, not fully. As far as I can tell, they haven't been seen in Stros M'kai in weeks. Their last hurrah was blowing up the governor's flagship. Oh, a pointless gesture which only spurred Rekton to finish cleaning out their organization from the city, but I doubt he succeeded. Right. What do you know about the new I always keep saying Emperor, Governor.
Served him well during the war.
Yeah, not sure guaranteed to win loyalty in a province. The Septim knows. Yeah, probably doesn't know much about what's happening here. Septim, the Colossus of our generation. Tamriel's new self became Emperor. What's your take?
Expansion has proceeded according
Fair point. By all accounts, Septim's governor in High Rock has ended the feuding in the Witch Kings. Okay, the Witch Kings again, apparently. In Stros M'kai is not the same caliber, and the Emperor is viewed dimly as results. Yeah, no, that's not great. You call the Emperor's victory one of the forebears. Please, I'm not one of the forebear fanatics. Anyone can see that Baron Volag was used then cast aside by the Empire. He hoped to be king of Hammerfell, but who's seen him since his supposed victory? Fair point. Baron Volag used to do interesting. I gamble that he lost. As a forebear, I supported Volag's claim to the throne of Hammerfell. I never suppose he was infallible. But the war's over now, and the only thing to do is make the best of the new situation. Philosophy more crowns should embrace if you ask me. Okay, fair point. Forebears, I your courage, forebear in the Crown Capital. When first arrived, the Restless League made a few threats, but the Empire seems to have them under control now. Forebear and Crown, that's all in the past anyway. Hammerfell is part of the Empire now. At least we finally can stop killing each other. Alright, into the old quarter. Do you know what happened to the old quarter? You didn't actually say the old quarter there. Before I arrived, the people here tell some pretty fantastic stories. As near as I can figure, the Crowns burned the houses down around their Oh, interesting. And spread after the Imperials took the city. Okay, fair. Well, the Admiral, I think the Redguards put too much stock in zealotry or whatever. Been the Sentinel since before the war. I hounded it fair. Better than Stros M'kai. Before I came here, I thought the stories I heard were just Crown propaganda. The Crown's recaptured Sentinel just before the Empire intervened, but it was nothing like this. Stros M'kai at the center of the Crown resistance, and I suppose the Empire is making an example of the city. And then the Flask of Angel. Yeah, do you know anything about this? Spread somewhere on the island. Some fascinating love stories of buried treasure. But you don't know anything else.
Excuse me.
Again, I assume I can probably find this at some point. I don't know why I've now got like a side quest of trying to find the flask, though. It's like I still need to find my sister. But sure, I'll find the flask first, obviously. But no, the silversmiths had nothing to do with maps or anything. But again, there's probably still some place around here that can give me a map. Okay, that's a good place. Traitor. Oh, well, we're into the, like, goods. That seems more like a general goods store. They might sell a map. Possible. If I can get a map, though, I can at least find out where the bloody lighthouse is, and that'd be really bloody useful. Yeah, I don't know if they will or not. They might not sell it. We'll have to see. Yep, save. Okay. I assume they're the other way then. There we go. Hello, friend. Another elf. Hello, shopkeeper. My name is Cyrus. Pleased to meet you, my good fellow. Garrick, your humble servant. Okay, hello, Garrick. But I can ask you about the flask as well. Of course I can.
To make a purchase.
So what do you got for me?
Splendid. What do you need?
I don't know. What do you sell? I literally don't know what you have. You have shovels. Nothing useful. What compass, though?
That looks like a decent compass.
I'm okay with a compass. No one should be without. Never lose your way again. For the small investment of 50 gold, peace of mind for a lifetime.
Peace of mind for a lifetime.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Yeah, sure.
Pleasure doing business with you, Cyrus.
Why, thank you. I can also get a feather. And get some aloe. Do I need aloe, though? I don't know if I need aloe. Like, what am I going to do with aloe right now? I only have torches. A shovel could probably be useful. I don't know why I need a feather.
I wonder if
Do you know my sister? Let's find out. Here's Grabner. 11-9, by the way. I believe she was mixed up with those League pirates. Yep, she was. What do you know about the Restless League? Well, scum from the sewers. Yep. Understood.
I know your.
What did he
I know his name.
Ignore Orson.
Okay. Good, Cyrus. He's a half-wit. What were you talking about, sir?
The League.
So the bird knows my sister.
How's business?
How's business? Some pirates stealing your cargoes, Imperial taxes that get by, though. All the ships heading for the Idek Bay pass through here, so I get the first crack of their wares as long as I can get that lazy roller to bring it up from the harbor. Lazy roller, fat foot. I've had a magical flask in somewhere on the island. Do you know anything about it? It's very useful asking an elf about it. Andrew, far famed in song and legend, and homeland of Somerset.
And you must have heard of the mysterious map.
I have indeed. Always a map, always a map.
I haven't
Been to Somerset Island in years. Beautiful place, as I recall. You've been like everywhere, haven't you, Cyrus? I saw the Eternal Isle in my youth long before you were born. Goddamn. Not my look, beautiful, yes, but static and snobbish. Of course.
A shopkeeper like me is
Lower than dirt back home. Here I'm a respected pillar of the community. Ah, perfect. Okay. What do you know about the map, though?
know of a map to the
I love the little birdie, same. The bird's amazing. Legend, the ship carrying the flask and its owners was shipwrecked on Stros M'kai. Okay. Yeah, 1,000 years ago before the Redguards ever came to Hammerfell, you understand? Okay. Flask, maybe a map.
Trithik could tell you more.
Oh, Trithik. Who's Trithik?
Trithik, huh?
He used to be
Quite the flask hound. 6 shovels over the... Okay, is that what the shovels are for? Okay, I don't know who that is or where they are, though.
Trying to find out. She's
Been missing for 3 months. What do you know about them? Bloodthirsty gang of villains. If your poor sister was connected with them, I'm afraid to speculate on what might have happened. Oh, pretty. Stros M'kai for years, although the cowards haven't dared show their faces since the Imperials arrived. Okay. Plain paper knows more. Yeah, why do you keep saying things though, bird? You need to probably train your bird a little better.
I assume so. They haven't
been around for months. They pretend to be patriotic, rebels. A few encounters with the Emperor, Imperial warships. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yo, what do you know more about?
If you know
Anything more?
Well,
She came to my shop some time ago looking for... Ooh,
malachite.
malachite.
Stock it, of course. Unusual request.
Interesting. So she's looking for malachite.
Is there plenty money? Right, mate?
Oh, plenty of money, red face.
Me a tidy
Some for
sum
the
the
malachite. Okay, much more than it was worth.
I said I could have some for her in 3 weeks.
But she needed it right away, so she didn't get it. Okay.
She may have
Tried the smuggler's den. I can go to smuggler's den then. Good to know. Alright, what about malachite?
Say why she...
Yeah, why'd she need the malachite?
I'm sorry, no. Not much call for it anymore.
Okay.
Now that the alchemist shop.
That's fair. Oh, Rumish Crossfinger. Oh, Varus Crossfinger. Okay, where's the smuggler's den? Where'd I find that?
Yes. Under the cartographer's shop. An open...
The one I've been to, or a different one?
I'm sure those smugglers are connected with the rest. Selling valid.
Okay, so selling wine at double the price. Okay, interesting.
I'm
a pretty bird. You are indeed.
Malachite is used in...
It's used in alchemy? I believe so. Old rumors, squat. The alchemist used to order a pound or two from time to time. He's been dead. Okay, so the alchemist is dead. So that's why you don't carry it anymore. Okay, that's good to know. And what about the Mage's Guild? They sell potions? Yes, we already bought potions from them. That's a weird question to ask, Cyrus. You're holding potions you bought from them. Yeah, 2 months with access to Prince, expense of a small businessman. Imperial policy will be, Governor, yeah, he's busy with archaeological hobby. Ooh. Archaeological hobby? What's that about? Crazy of any. Ooh.
The dwarven ruins are
okay. So he's looking for something in the dwarven ruins. That's important to know then.
Never finds out how he's wasting his valuable.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, where are the dwarvens? South end of the island.
You won't get in though.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so we're about to get in, but it's on the south side of the island.
Thanks.
Good to know. Thanks, bud. So I guess I have a compass now. Cool. That is certainly a compass. At least I have a way to navigate vaguely, but I really, again, I need a map. Okay, I'm gonna have to assume the red one's probably north? So north that way? Okay, good to know. But yeah, again, is the smuggler's den under the shop that I just went to before? I don't know. Again, or is there a different cartographer, like a more general cartographer that can actually get me a bloody map? Lots of important questions, isn't there? So many questions. Let's see if I can go into this warehouse section, though. Nah, locked. Okay, I can't go into the warehouse. That is fair and reasonable. Yeah, so there's a smuggler's den, I guess, probably under the cartographer we ran into. There's probably still bits of this town I've not been in, though. Hey, bud.
Put it down.
Goodbye.
I'll spill you.
I don't know why he keeps telling me to put it down, though. Like, what am I putting down? Do you want to be more specific? What am I putting down? I'm not holding anything. Well, aside from a compass. Like, okay, if I move to the other one, the compass does stay.
Hey, sailor.
Hey, sailor. Most of these are just random doors. They don't really have any import. Do I reckon I can get a map from the smuggler's den? Maybe? It feels weird that I can't get a map from the cartographer and have to go to a smuggler's den to get a map, though. That would be a little bit weird. I gotta look. There's apparently a smuggler's den over there. That building's on a sign on, so I presume it's not a shop. I just need a map, though. Why is it so hard just to get a map, man? Just a normal map. They're apparently being mass-produced.
I'll spill yours yet.
Good luck with that, dude. Yeah, they're apparently being mass-produced and they're, like, crap-quality maps. So, where are they at, then? Gotta be somewhere. Alright, let's have a look over. Oh, that guy's still staying in front of that store. Let's go around the building just to make sure we don't get that guy trying to kill us. And there's one over here anyway. Okay, so... is that under? Under the cartographer?
I'll spill yours yet. Surrender now!
Yeah, I guess there's like a whole thing there. Can I just drop down that? Okay. Woo! Yeah, I guess I can. It might be like a secret door, though. Like a secret knock.
What's a password?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Open up. Sorry, mate, I can't help you.
Alright, so we need the password. If we want to get in the smuggler's den, we need a password. That makes sense. Okay, I assume it would be like kind of secret knock, but like, no, it's a password after you knock. You know, as annoying as the volume thing is, I get the soundtrack props for at least being good so far. Yes. Except for... oh, goddamn.
Surrender now!
You know what? I've got a plan known as... can I just reload that save? Before I took 2 points of damage? Thank you. But yeah, that one song having that... at the beginning, that like annoying glitch bit of audio is really annoying. But aside from that, I do enjoy the songs.
Come on.
Let's go this way for now. I don't know where the thing is, though. This kind of just leads out to, like, nothingness, though. Why is this even an exit to the town? That seems like a very pointless exit. Yeah, I don't see any indication of a lighthouse out there, either. We can't go on the smuggler's den. We can't find an actual cartographer. We don't know where the lighthouse is. How do I solve these problems? I don't know. I don't know how long I've got to leave the guy to make the elven map or something. I do wonder if I asked him again for a map of the town, would he have allowed me to do it the second time? So I did kind of depress him a bit more for him to make the elven map. And I assume I can also get a dwarven map from him as well, from the other thing. So it's probably good to get some more books and then take them to the cartographer. Still annoying as hell that you get caught on that bit, and I keep ending up there. Why can't I find any way to get a map, though? I don't think we have any way to currently know where to go, though. Miles in the League, received a rusty key, escaped from the imprisonment in catacombs, so attack on sight. Yeah, the brother has disappeared, delaying sister of legendary treasure. We have definitely learned that. A lot of information for that. Yeah, we got paid for the amulet. Make a detailed map using map notation from the book. Come back in a while. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have anything in there that tells me much about the lighthouse. But it's possible we have to get into the smuggler's den to learn about her before we get to the lighthouse anyway. Can I ask you about the warehouse?
Katara.
So I kind of had to flee pretty quickly before. Exactly. No.
We'll talk later.
That was all of your dialogue. Fair. Well, we can leave town from this way again. Hope for the best.
I'm quick.
Enter this warehouse? No. I imagine most doors are not actively a shop are going to be locked. Now, there might be some sort of way we can get through a locked door, but I don't know it. Question is, where's a lighthouse? Yep, there's the thing again with the glitched audio. Thanks, music. You guys are here also trying to kill me?
It's one of the pirates.
Yep. Hey, dude, do you happen to know where I can find a lighthouse, though? I really need a lighthouse. Keep just walking this way for a bit and see if there's something along the coast. So lighthouses have to be along the coast. That's how they work. If we circumnavigate the entire island, we might be able to find it. Sounds like a great plan. Do 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 do. Yeah, why don't we get the password for the smuggler's den? Potentially now that we've found the smuggler's den, we might be able to ask some other people about it. Like, what about the cartographer himself? Like, he lives directly above them. It seems like it'd be reasonable he might know something about that. I don't know, though. We can always ask him. I don't know, like, statue thing? Might be. There's definitely a pathway going over this way. There he is! Well, they've seen me. What are you, my big old friend in here? I don't know. Looks like a massive shield or something. Okay. What are you a statue of? I'm not sure. Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, we found a statue of something. Definitely not a human. Could be like a data or something. Alright. Bye, guys. Let's go back to that pathway because it might lead to something. Something in the air. What is it? It's appearing. It's appearing. What the hell is that thing? I think we're just gonna have to hope for the best of the directions we got in the aid of the compass. Issue, we don't have any direction to go, though. Like, we were told once, like, a direction of, like, north, west for an unrelated thing, right? I don't think that was for the lighthouse. So we have no idea, unless this is a lighthouse. It looks a bit weird, though. Yeah, it's an observatory. That's kind of what I assumed it was when I saw it from a distance. So, we have an observatory. That doesn't seem very helpful, though. Thank you, game. Excuse me. What? Okay, let's talk. I'm Cyrus. Okay, your name is Erasmo. Cool. What do you know about the island? Erasmo's ass is stuck here till I fix this contraption. What? I'm just doomed. Okay, League. Ran into pirates, Restless League. It's the first person seen in a while. Okay, especially pirates, they scared, run away, makes sense.
Run away from...
Oh, there's ghosts here, why wouldn't there be? Okay. I seriously doubt. Yeah, under the pipes rumble, the gears turn, and the whistle of steam. Never hears any women. Understandable, that makes sense. It's an observatory. Some ancient dwarf observatory. Flash, flash, flash. Yep, that makes sense.
Rickon ordered me to fix it.
Rickon ordered you to fix it. Interesting. But there's ghosts. Palace, here, been to the palace. Before the ghost, deliver some dwarven books. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, don't go on there until you have something you want. Which is what I did. Why do you keep saying flash? I don't know. Yeah, so it's better to fix this up. That's in relation to what he's doing with the dwarves. Flash, flash, exactly. You mentioned the dwarven ruins. Yeah, we vaguely know where they are. Let's build everything in small pieces. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. This guy is very crazy. Yeah, why did you send here to fix it? What does he want you to fix it for? Okay. Lots of space and pretty metally stuff. Let me stay if I fix it. If not, he said to cut off and put you in a box. Like, sure, why not? Ghost. Yeah, what are these ghosts? Ghost in the lighthouse. Ooh. Okay. Wait the hell up. The lighthouse. So the ghosts are in the lighthouse, not here. What about the lighthouse, and where is it? Yeah, get your flash, flash, flash. The lights will haunt you. Okay. But where's the lighthouse? Lights last? You're not making sense. Again, that's just how the lighthouse works. Are you sure it's not just literally a lighthouse? Like, I'm pretty... Is he just thinking a lighthouse itself is ghosts?
Calm down.
Alright, you look at you fixed it. It does seem like it's kind of working. Yeah, fix the... Okay. You can't fix the telescope. Fair. Alright, no magic. Okay. Good work, Erasmo. Burn your legs.
How does the orrery...
How does the orrery work? Doesn't know. Yeah, watch the sky, endures know the power of the stars, watched all the constellations and who they protected, or whatever. Burn your legs. You burn your legs in the gear room? Apparently. The pain. Steam down there hot as Oblivion. Burn my legs trying to fix the telescope. Need another gear. I guess I'll have to find you a gear then.
Slow down.
What's in the gear room? Gears! Yeah, it makes sense. Run steam. Yep. Alright.
You need another...
Yeah, you need to get to fix that dwarven gear. Not just any gear. It needs to go on the far side. I do myself a one for my legs. Okay.
Constellations?
Who do they protect? Each other. Okay? The 3 guardians each protect 3 charges from the snake. Understood. Guardians. What are the guardian constellations? Yeah, the warrior, the thief, and the wizard. Yeah, that makes sense. Those are also the ones that are on, like, the stones at the beginning of Skyrim. Okay. Charges. What do you mean, charges? Okay. Guardians each protect the 3 charges of their circle, flash. Okay. Steed, and so on. Yeah, these are all of the guardian stones that we see in Skyrim. Okay.
What does the snake...
Well, the constant constellation who slivers through the sky, ever-changing with the stars. Dwarves, smart to watch him, just as each guardian watches their charge. Okay. Alright, good for you, bud. I'll get a gear at some point and then help you with that, dude. So where's the way out? I came over here, right? Yeah, there you go. It's a very big door. But where's the lighthouse? Apparently the lighthouse must be close enough that it's keeping them awake. So clearly it's nearby then. Where? We didn't run into it going that way, so I guess we can keep going left and hope that the lighthouse is just very close. I'm surprised we ran into this big observatory though. That's not what I assumed would be up here. I was really hoping it'd be a lighthouse. That's probably it there.
You won't escape.
You won't escape. Yes, you won't escape. You won't escape. You escape won't. Yeah, that looks pretty lighthouse to me. Let's have a look though. Down, 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 down. Do 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 do. Symbol that thing, just like the last one we stood on. Don't really know what it's about. Are you a lighthouse, my friends? And of course it's locked. Great. Okay. Again, I'm hoping that's a lighthouse. It looks like definitely quite.
Oh my!
What?
Mine, I tell you.
Okay. Who are you? Apparently it's yours though. I'm willing to stab you though. I hope you have like a key for the building though. Stop making that noise, dude. Okay. Well, that guy was, but... A map of Stros M'kai! That's how I get the map? I stab a guy? I stab a creepy guy and he gives me a map? That's Seriously? Okay. Does that mean I can use I can use the map option? Seriously? That's what I had to do to get a map? That's what I had to do. Alright, I assume the X means that that's where we are down at Saints Port or whatever, and then we can see that the observatory that's directly north of us. Okay, and then we can see that pathway, the Devil's Den that leads up to Nagasta. Okay, and that's the major city bit. I believe I have explored most of the city then looking at that. Is there a way I can like move over? Because the name of the town is completely cut off on the right. I did see some stuff in here though. Is there a key though? I'm still hoping that that is the lighthouse, because there's nothing more lighthouse looking on the map from what I could see. Grab what that is. Going over this way. Grab the gold. Turn around. Grab the gold. Yeah, it'd be very convenient if there's having like a dwarven gear here or something. Now that'd be very helpful. Grab the gold. So no key though. No key. Nokia. At prior Skyrim, there were star signs you could select in character creation in games after this, then Skyrim decided to replace them with the stones. Understood. Yeah, it's just interesting when I heard of them. I'm like, hey, I recognize every single one of those names. I love those stones. So much useful, cheesable abilities with some of them. There's definitely some stones I like never once took. But I guess we will see them again when we reach Skyrim. Again, entirely in VR. Not sure how it's gonna go.
It's locked.
Yeah, definitely can't do that. And after our previous conversation, I have been considering the possibility of playing the Elder Scrolls Blades like mobile game. Because like, that's set after Oblivion and before Skyrim. I'm not sure it's going to be very good though, because again, it's a mobile game is the problem. But I played through all of these though. I was looking through all of the other like random spin-off ones. It seems like most of the other like earlier mobile games, I'm not sure if they're very playable right now. I assume there's probably ways you can emulate them. They had Elder Scrolls Castles, but that one seemed kind of meh. Not really like the sort of thing that's going to help much. It's also the fact that I think in most of the other old games, aside from Shadowkey, you couldn't even play as a Dark Elf. It's like, it's useless if I can't play as a Dark Elf. But Blades is interesting. It's apparently considered like a 10-hour game or something, but you can't go into any of these. I might consider it after Oblivion. It's locked. If I don't take like 1 or 2 streams or something like that, I can maybe give it a go at least. How do I get into the lighthouse? Again, assuming that is the lighthouse, how do I get in? How would I get a key to a lighthouse? How would I get a key to a lighthouse? Unless the smugglers have a key to the lighthouse, but then how do I get the password for the smugglers? We've gained a lot of random goals. We need a dwarven gear. We need a password for a smuggler. We need a key for a lighthouse. How do we do any of these tasks, let alone all of them right now? I don't know. I think that's important here, though. We've got the Ogre's Tooth Mountains over that way. It's kind of where a lot of this leads, but we are definitely at like the most south part of the entire island right now. Like we've been to most of the important areas, I'd say, looking at that. We've not been up to like the mountains on like the west side, but we have been to most of the north and most of the south of the map. I don't really know what our next objective is at this point. We've been locked in with a lot of tasks, and I don't know which tasks actually will like do the next ones. It's possible like we need to like go to the Dwarven Ruins, find a Dwarven gear, give him the Dwarven gear, then that somehow gets us a lighthouse key, then we use the lighthouse key to get to the other things, and somehow we get the password to get the smugglers from that. Like, I don't know. There might be a sequence of events where they all link together, or they might all be completely unrelated to each other, and they might all have their own ways to solve them. But I have no way to know that right now. I'm sure it will be, my friend. I'm sure it will be. I know there's a lot down this way. I guess I can keep going a bit further, though. Okay, I wasn't expecting to walk up the plant. You know, without. It's nice actually having a map, though. That's definitely a lot more useful. It is! Oh my god! I don't know why they always call me one of the pirates, though. How am I one of the pirates? I'm not a pirate. So I'm not one of the pirates. Because I'm not a pirate to begin with. So, can you guys use a more accurate description for me, please? You can say, Cyrus, it's the guy who, like, killed a bunch of guards and betrayed the governor. Like, that's fine and reasonable. But calling me a pirate, it's like, when have I ever done any acts of piracy? I don't think I've done any acts of piracy, so calling me a pirate is just wrong. Alright, we'll have to go around. I don't think I can use this path. Alright, slide down that way. Hey guys, bye guys. Keep running. You know what'd be great? A horse. A horse would be really excellent right now. No. Not gonna cross with you, dude. There's no reason to. I have no benefit to fighting you guys. I'm just gonna lose that whole ton of health. It's just not worth it, because I might gain like 10 gold from his corpse, and it costs 25 gold to heal like 1 attack. So I'm like, nah, I'm good, bud. I'm honestly pretty good. No, no, no. Good luck with that, guys. A sharp sword will traitor. A sharp sword, a sharp sword, a sharp sword, a sharp sword, a sharp sword will traitor. Okay, so we're now there. I don't know where that we're going from this pathway. Have you saved a game recently? I don't know. I'll do it anyway, though. I'll listen to your instruction. There's a reason why you exist, but because otherwise I would forget. Red Blades is pretty decent as far as most mobile games go. My ex enjoyed it at least. Good to know. I know it's got like a roguelike mode, a PvP mode, and then it's story mode as like 3 separate things. I'm not sure how enjoyable it's going to be or not. I'll have to see if I can get it running in BlueStacks, because I usually BlueStacks to record phone games. But if I can get it working on that, then I guess we'll see. So there is like a big bridge up here. Oh, that just popped in over there. Okay, I don't know how to get up there from where we are, though. Maybe this loops around, then we can get up to the top and then go over? Perhaps.
Try me, Redguard.
No, I will not. I have no need to try you. Why would I try a fool? I have no reason to try a fool.
Put it down.
Put it down, put it down. Again, what is he telling me to put down? Like, it makes sense if I had my sword out. I don't have my sword out. I'm literally just walking. I am walking. Where can this be the Dwarven Ruins? This might be the Dwarven Ruins. Alright. Somebody's giving me a lot of... Ooh, read poster. What's that? No trespassing. The site is being claimed by the Imperial Archaeological Society. Authorized personnel only. I cannot read the bottom words. Alright, fair.
It's one of the pirates.
It is one of the pirates. I guess these are indeed the Dwarven Ruins. Okay. Well, I guess now I know where the Dwarven Ruins are. They're here. Cool. Cool. Question, do they have anything useful?
You won't escape around him.
Ew, look at that thing.
Traitor.
Beautiful. Now, you can look at that. It's covered by what I assume is Dwarven writing. Yeah, presumably there might be some sort of way to get in there. We might need the book on the Dwarven stuff to be able to get in there. That would be my assumption right now. We probably need to learn from the book and then ask questions about how to do anything with the ruins. Traitor! Traitor! How could you evil traitor?
I'll spill a sharp sword.
I'll spill a sharp sword will be your death. Put it down. God, we walk so slow. This map is so big and we walk slow. And it's just the fact that everyone wants me dead. How do I stop everyone wanting me dead, though? It's such a pain in the ass. I should have investigated all these areas before I went to, like, the governor. But it felt right to just go to the governor, because he seemed like the guy who would know the most, and I did learn a lot of information from the governor.
Come on.
Honestly, the best mobile game I have played would probably be Reigns and Shattered Pixel Dungeon. Fair. Yeah, I've not played a lot of mobile games. I don't really touch it. Especially not on my phone. I, like, emulate them on PC using BlueStacks and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't really play a lot of mobile games. I'd say the one I technically play most on BlueStacks is Arknights. I do play quite a lot of Arknights. Even if I have not played any of the Arknight story in like a year or something like that. Because again, I had a series on the channel where I was playing through every Arknights level. And that series has not had an episode in quite some time. I do need to probably get back to it at some point. The amount of hours I've sunk into that game to have not completed the story is not ideal. Issue, it's been so long since I've now seen the beginning of the story, I've forgotten anything that happened. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. But hey, technically Arknights has an anime now, so I guess I can see the beginning bit again just by watching the anime. I think they're about to like catch up like sort of to the arc I was in. That's fun. Yeah, that was a very long and hard series is the thing. Just so much reading. The fact that like, I have like hour-long episodes just on a single level's worth of reading, I'm like, there's like hundreds of levels in this game. I still remember like the streams where I tried to get through an entire like arc during like a stream and I did not succeed and the stream was still like 7 hours long. Dodge, jump, jump, jump. Yeah, man, yeah, man. Let's try to, I guess, get back to town because I don't think there's much I can do out here right now. But that way. Fair enough, I don't play them that much either. I just have a few for time killers when I'm waiting for something. That's fair. Yeah, if I need to kill time, I just mostly use my computer and stuff. Because like, if I'm not near my computer, I don't usually bring my phone with me. Unless like, I read webtoons in bed on my phone. But like, aside from that, like, I don't really use my phone for much at all. I don't see a reason to go this direction right now. I'll turn back. Yeah, so if I'm going to like bed and stuff like that, I usually read webtoons. I used to just read actual books, but it's just that free online webtoons are kind of just easier than buying a full book every time I finish the book. So I kind of pivoted to doing that. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. But yeah, I don't think I've ever really installed a game on my phone at any point. Bouncy, bounce. Bounce, bounce. I think, yeah, we're going the path back to the town now. For some reason my movement stopped even though I was still holding the button. Thanks, game. Unfortunately, we did get hit there, so we took 10 damage. These bastards, they do way too much. Yeah, if I like leave the house and stuff like that, I never take my phone with me. I know, like most people, they just like, they can't be without their phone. My phone must be with me at all times. And I'm like, no, my phone just stays at home. Like, I don't typically need my phone wherever I go.
Put it down.
Whoop. People don't typically need to get in contact with me via phone, so it's kind of unnecessary. So is there anything in here? Orc's blood. I've been following a cute dystopian Eurocomic on webtoons. Ah, fun. Yeah, I'm reading a lot. So,
What's this?
So many. Ooh, what did we find? Must be important because he said, what's this?
What's this?
What is it, though? What is it, though? There's not... Okay, there we go. He's finally given me the option to pick it up. A glass bottle. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what that's for, but it's probably important considering we found it here. Ectoplasm. Okay. We found some interesting items. Alright. Nothing over there. Alright. Ah, hit me again, dude. Not cool. Alright, well, I don't know what that was about, but presumably we'll need that glass bottle or something, but it's just a glass bottle. There are tons of those at the lighthouse place as well.
You won't escape. You come on.
You won't escape. You come on. Exactly. Also, yeah, I feel naked without my phone, as a lot of people do. But again, I spent years not even having a phone. I just didn't see the advantage of one. Like, I can't live without my computer. Like, it's not like I'm free of technology. It's just that I just don't care about phones in the slightest. There's nothing my phone can do that my computer can't do better, quicker, and easier. And my computer is also right here. And again, if I'm going somewhere else, I'm like, I just don't have a desire to like scroll on my phone or like check messages or like call people or anything like that. I have no desires to do any of that stuff. Okay, I have none of my friends on my phone. My phone doesn't even make a noise when I get texts because I don't care. I don't use any sort of social media on my phone. Like, yeah, my phone is for if someone needs to call me in an emergency or if I need to read webtoons at night. Or right now, my phone is currently running the stream so I can hear something goes wrong in the background. But yeah, so aside from that, I've just never really been much of a phone person. Just don't like them much. If there wasn't like those specific reasons why I need a phone in today's society, because like so many things need phones for like two-factor authentication, I'd probably still not have a phone. Because like, I went years. Like I had maybe like a decade without even actually having a proper phone because I'm like, I just didn't care. A sharp sword will be your death. So let's go see if the cartographer has finished the map and if we can ask him about the password, I think. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. And like my phone before, the current one was also, it was just a cheap piece of crap. And I'm like, yeah, it's good enough. I don't need anything past this phone. They're like, currently my phone is, I think it's a Samsung A50 or something like that. I can't remember. Shows how much I care about my phone. I don't even know what type of phone it is. But it's something like that. Samsung Galaxy A some crap.
Stranger.
Well, that's stranger.
Still your traitor.
Well, like, the phone, it does its job.
Surrender now.
Crap. Oh, God. Can I please walk away from me a little so I can put down my sword without being stabbed? And he stabbed me anyway, of course.
Surrender now.
I mean, feels like we got to the inverse. I've never had a desktop computer. Meanwhile, my phone kind of had everything I need. Fair. Yeah, I know, like, most people are like that with phones. Desktop computers are, like, quite, like, rare and stuff like that, but, like, I've always had a desktop computer. And again, it's so powerful. It can do so much. I have terabytes upon terabytes upon terabytes of storage. I have just so many things. I can play any game in the world on this thing. It's like, it's so useful and so efficient. And then the phone is just like, eh. It's just a pain in the ass, because I'm just sitting there with a touchscreen going like, Whereas with a keyboard, I'm like, I'm just like, it's just so slow to do anything. So I can, sorry about that, bud. That's fine, I can do everything faster and easier on a desktop, so I just use the desktop. But they are more expensive, generally, I suppose. Like, I'd say, like, generally, because I'm like, I know that there are phones that are more expensive than desktop computers. So, like, well, I can't really say that, because, yeah, they're several $1,000 phones. Like, if you just up to, like, a phone that just, like, works, or a desktop computer that just works, I think the computer might be a little bit more expensive. But, yeah. Talk, please.
Maiko, is my map ready yet?
Is my map ready yet? Yes, here it is. Whoever made these notes was obviously a trained cartographer. Probably of Mandry School, judging from the transverse error correction measurements. Oh, okay. Map serve you well, young sir. Why, thank you. It's not exactly a very detailed map. Okay. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have one. There's just stuff that's kind of in the way for me. That makes sense.
Hello, Maiko.
Hello, Cyrus.
Something I could do for you? Yeah, I'd like to know about the password for the thing beneath you, but apparently I can't. Oh, no, there was a smuggler's den. I saw that last second.
Sorry, I don't sell retail.
Yeah, I was just wondering. It's like, but I already have a map now, so. Yeah. There's no other maps I can ask for.
Very well. Please let me know if I can help.
Yeah, there was the option of smuggler's den. I saw that at the bottom. I missed that when I first looked there. I thought they were all the same color.
Your basement is used as a
yes, I have heard of this.
Really?
How about that? Yeah. How about that?
Local lads. They're quiet, always.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, of course they're not up to anything illegal. Why would they be? Tell me about the local lads.
Local lads. Do they have names?
Do they?
They never said. Perhaps you should.
Yeah, I need to replace my desktop computer though, because it's so bloody broken. So, ask them myself. That didn't help. I was hoping you'd give me the password, but you didn't. I don't know how we're gonna find one of those. Yeah. But yeah, as I said, I've been like saving for a new computer for like probably like a year or two now or something. Just like been trying to make sure I have enough money that I can completely replace it. Mainly A, price, and B, I don't even have anywhere to put it if I could afford it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, space can definitely be an issue with that sort of thing. I've just got this nice standing desk in the middle of my room, and my computer is not even in the same room. My computer's left in a different room, and the cords go through the wall, which is extra fun. But yeah, they are decently expensive. It kind of depends though, because as I said, there are phones that are more expensive than like just a decent computer. And then it depends on what your needs are with like a desktop computer. Because like I have like, already a very high-end desktop computer, and the one I'm gonna do next is gonna be like incredibly giant, massive high-end computer. Because I really need it to run like the VTuber model, because this thing's intensive as hell. This thing is intensive as hell. Got my health a bit low though. I'm not sure how to get the thing though. I can never see how space would be a pretty significant issue. Any of these maps have anything interesting on them? Not really. Just need to find a way to get this password, I guess. I don't know how though. Kind of stuck in a lot of ways right now. It's a lot of objectives, but I don't know how to actually progress on any of them. Again, I can get the books.
Die, red traitor.
Die, red traitor! Don't call me a red traitor.
Put it down.
Yeah, I can buy the books and see if there's anything to do with the books. Might be alright. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I would say one of the biggest problems with desktop computers is that so many of the parts just become discontinued so quickly, which is why it's a big annoyance, because it means that when you've got a computer, like, the actual initial cost is not even, like, kind of the most big and major cost. It's the cost of replacing parts. Because the problem becomes, when a part breaks, you now want to replace it. The part's been discontinued, so you would have to get a higher-up version of the part. The higher-up version of the part's no longer compatible with the rest of your system, so you have to replace half your system. That's the biggest cost concern with a desktop computer. And I definitely run into that quite often. Cyrus. Alright, do you have any other books that would be useful for me? Yeah. Wisdom and folly in equal measure. Yeah, I think we probably need this one. So, Dwarven lore, please. So, Ancient Tales of the Dwemer is more comprehensive. Hard to come by. Huh. Weight determined 16 volumes. Damn.
At 16 volumes.
That's a lot of volumes.
For 54 gold.
Okay.
Tamriel's little book is an excellent overview.
An overview's alright, sure, I'll take an overview.
I'll take it.
I think I'm gonna need that either way. My main use for it would be games, and game pieces can get, well, yeah. Also, I'm just genuinely inept at all things IT, fair. But yeah, like, you can get a fairly decent gaming PC for not, like, too much. The problem is that we've had, like, a lot of inflation in the last few years, so it's hard to say. But you used to be able to get a pretty good game PC for, like, a range of, like, $500 or $1,000. Like, now it's probably more up at, like, $2,000 for, like, a decent one. And, like, the sort of PCs I'm looking at, like, $5,000, so it's like, yeah. They definitely go up a lot, but it was possible not too long ago to get a good game PC for $500. Not sure how possible that is anymore, though. Did you have anything else to say about the dwarves?
Cyrus.
I don't see any additional options there. I guess not.
I'd like to buy a book.
But is it worth buying all the other books is the problem? So why can't I still do Elven Artifacts? Is there another Elven Artifact thing? Because, like, the Dwarven ones disappeared after I got the book, but the Elven ones stayed. So is there another Elven Artifact book? There might be. Do I care about Flora? Probably not too much. Redguards might not matter either. The Firmament could be interesting, but yeah, I'm not sure. I definitely feel like I need the Dwarven book, but I don't know about these other ones.
Desert Walker.
We can always come back at some point. Spin around. Goodbye, my friend. Alright, so I guess I have that book now. Can I read the book?
It doesn't do anything by itself.
Imagine pulling up a book and just be like, it doesn't do anything by itself. It just sits there looking at me. What the hell? So have you tried reading the book? Reading? What the hell's that? You are one crazy dude, Cyrus. Cyrus, that's not opening the door, Cyrus. Thank you. That's the same bloody button. Yeah, I know, like, when it comes to computers as well, like, a lot of my friends, they're not really the most knowledgeable computers either. Like, I know at night, he just, I think, buys, like, his computers as, like, full sort of things and always sends them down to a computer shop whenever any error happens. And I'm really, like, if something's wrong with my computer, I will stick my hand into my computer and fix the problem myself. That's what I do with my computers. I'm just like, something's wrong there. Like, I used to have an issue, my computer wouldn't start up unless you grabbed the, like, power cable inside the computer and lifted it up to, like, stop it from, like, causing electrical surge with one of the other pieces. And I'm like, yeah, I used to do that every single time I started my computer. Come on. I need some healing, dude. Also, if you tell me anything about the rules, it'd be great. No, you don't know anything.
I need you to tend to my wounds again, brother.
I must ask you to...
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. How much gold do I have left, actually? I don't know. I definitely have at least 25, but, like, how low am I getting gold-wise? I love that sound effects. I'm like, yeah, I've heard that in some of the other games. So, reuse sound effect. Love that. Hey. Yeah, we still have 300. We're fine on gold. Okay, I probably could get some of the other books. Should we take the Dwarven lore to the cartographer now? That's like those boom memes of kids not understanding how books work and trying to tap it like an iPad. Exactly. That's how you do books, though. I've read so many books. It's so much like tapping on it, you know? That's how you read it. Oh, it's been a while since I sat down with, like, a book. I probably should, like, at some point, though, because there's still book series that I was in the middle of reading before, again, I pivoted over to reading on my phone. I do need to get back to some of them, because, like, I was reading the, okay, what's it called now? Glass? Throne of Glass, that's it. I was reading the Throne of Glass series, and I finished the last book, but I never read the prequel. I want to get back to read the prequel at some point. Another series I was reading was, I think, was that by the same author? A Court of Thorns and Roses, I think it was called, and I was up to the second book. I was a couple chapters in, but I'll probably have to restart that one. I might even have to restart the entire, like, series, actually. So yeah, I'm probably have to get back to that one at some point. There's a bunch of other, like, one-off books I was reading as well. Not a lot of those super interest me, though, which is why I dropped most of them. And there's all the series that I'd finished. Like, I finished the Ranger's Apprentice series. There's another one called, like, the Summon's Apprentice. I think I read 2 separate books that was the Something Apprentice. That's kind of fun. But yeah, that was, like, a series of 3 books that I read through at one point. Can't remember any others right now, though. I've not looked at my books in quite a bit. Yeah, there was definitely some one-offs that I quite enjoyed. There was... I can't remember the name of the book now. But there was this specific book that was about, like, supervillains, and I really liked it. I like reading, but ADD always gets in the way. I love starting books, but I almost never finish them. Yeah, I have started so many books and not finished them. It's definitely a big problem. It depends on how much the book interests me. Like, if the book like semi-interests me, there's a very high chance I just drop the book, and I just know I'm not going to continue reading it. I just stare at my bookmark, just still sitting in the book, and I'm like, I'm never getting back to that book. But like, if the series really interests me, I will like read the entire book. And the problem is, because I always read at night when going to bed, like I don't really just sit down to read. I read to make myself tired to then go to sleep. But the problem about that is if I'm really interested in the book, I might like read like 20 chapters, and now it's been like several hours, and I was supposed to be in bed, which is a big problem I ran into a lot with books. Yeah. I can't remember this like book that I was reading. Again, it was about like super villains. It was a one-off book, a completely standalone thing that didn't have any other ones. I can't remember its name. Damn. Then there was this other book about like an assassin-like organization that the main character had joined. One of my favorite ones though, that was the... What's the first book called? I can't remember the first book now. Renegades, there we go. The Renegade series, which was Renegades Arch Enemies or Arch Nemesis. It was, the second book was called something like that, and the third book I think it was called Supernova. That was another very enjoyable one, where the main character is like a super villain, but they snuck their way into like a superhero organization. I think that happened like... Was that second book? I don't remember that happened in the second book or like the first book or something like that, but it became like a very interesting like dichotomy and stuff like that. I was like, this person's both a supervillain and a superhero, and we've got different sections of stuff like that, and there's a love story in the middle, and yeah, I really enjoyed that series. It's unfortunate they only had like 3 books. I don't know if they're going to release any others. The story kind of ended with the third one.
Hello, Cyrus.
Do you know anything about the Dwarven thing, dude?
Do you have any maps for sale?
Do you have any maps in relation to dwarves?
I don't sell retail, contract work only, but perhaps I can make a map for you.
Can you make a map in relation to the dwarves? No, you cannot. Okay, that's unfortunate then.
We'll talk later.
No, I'll have to take the Dwarven book somewhere else probably. Because I imagine the Dwarven book might be able to help me with the door that we saw in the Dwarven ruins. But I don't really know how to use it is the problem. It's clearly I have to take it to someone, but I don't know who.
A sharp sword will be your death.
Of course it will be, my friend. Of course it will be.
A sharp sword will be your death.
Yeah. Sharp sword, death, yada, yada, yada. Can I pull that? I can pull that.
He's yours.
I can turn the wheel. I can turn the wheel. Hell yeah. I'm using a well. I'm running my way down. I love how you can actually use the well. That is hilarious.
I'll spill yours yet.
Jump. But yeah, in relation to webtoons, which is a thing I've actually been reading a lot recently, I think it's like The Night Only Lives Today might be one of my favorite ones I've been reading recently. It's about this guy who's like time looping every time he dies. And if he survives the situation, then like he continues forward a bit before then something else kills him and he time loops again. And so because it's like a random like magic artifact that he got given at one point and had no idea that it had that effect until he died for the first time. That's a fun book. I like time loops. Time loop stories are always really enjoyable. Jumpy jump. There's anything really around here. And of course I'm reading a lot of others. So many others. Oh god, I'm probably reading like 30 different webtoons at once at this point. Just because like I need new chapters every single time I'm like going to bed to make myself tired enough. So it means I need to be reading enough different ones that there's always at least some chapter out. And even some that there's not. Which is the greatest. Yeah, I'll save. So since I'm at like a complete loss at this point, we might have to end the stream here. Because I genuinely don't know what to do. I might have to look up something in between stream to figure out what our next goal is. Because Orange Lighthouse, it's locked. I tried to go to the smugglers, then it needs a password. I tried to go to this, like, observatory guy, and he needs a gear. So what do? what do at this point? I genuinely don't know. Last book I started was Capitalism and Slavery by Eric Williams. Okay, that's definitely not a book I've heard about. Interesting. Very interesting sounding book, though. Capitalism and Slavery. I mean, yeah, very related concepts. Definitely very related concepts. If I had my phone with me right now so I could check my webtoons. Unfortunately, my phone is not in this room, which is great, because it's literally running the stream, because there's no Wi-Fi in this room. That's always fun. I love how I live in a building that has no Wi-Fi. That might be part of the reason why I don't use my phone much. I'm lagging this entirely. I'm just curious, am I logged in on Webtoon? Because if I'm logged in on Webtoon on Google, I can always check on there. Do you got it? Am I logged in? I'm probably not, though. I got logged out of basically everything on Google, and I don't think I've gone on Webtoon on this in ages. It's like a proper dense history of this political text. Yeah, it makes sense. I am logged in! Yay! That's helpful. There's 96 series in my subscriptions. I'm not reading all of those, but the fact there's 96 of them is insane. Top one, oh god, wait. Can I fix the dark mode right now? Because it's always annoying when the dark mode on a site means you literally can't, like, see the text. There we go. I think it's because I got two dark modes overlaying on top of each other, so one's making the text dark and one's making the background dark, so that means that I can't see anything. I guess I could pull this up on stream. Do I have anything for that? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I just have a display capture anymore. Oh, I do. There's one. You playing the right thing? You are. Thank you. Not the right dimensions, though. I'm going to fix that. No, I just resized my OBS itself. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so we'll just move that there. Alright, so these are some of the webtoons that I currently have on my list. We have Castle Aaron Adventures of a Red Dragon, which is fun that series is actually going to end next week. It only has one chapter left that I'm waiting to be released for free. So that's fun. Game Master I haven't started reading that one or that one. The Well After the Fall is a series that I have not read in like a year, so I'm very, very, very far behind. I've not read those two. This one I was reading for a while. It's definitely interesting. That sister definitely is a demon lord. You're not wrong. Kill the Main Player. That's one I'm keeping up with right now. Quite enjoy that one because that is Guy is reincarnated into like a world from a game, but not as the main character, but as like a side NPC. While someone else was reincarnated as the actual character. This person, like they work together to try to like complete the story and stuff like that, but then it found out that the main character, he was actually an arsehole and was murdering people and enslaving people and like doing all this other like evil crap, and then he murders our main character, who then gets sent back in time to at the very beginning when they both first got sent into the game, and then he murders the main character, which is what it's called. And then now the problem is that I'm not the protagonist of the world. I killed the protagonist of the world. The world is still gonna end. So now me, random NPC guy from starting town, have to save the entire world. And good luck with that, Cornlock. Good luck with that. But yeah, I quite enjoy that one. Lone Necromancer I'm behind on, same with Return to Player. Just Read Me Already, another very interesting one. The main character is a book. A sentient grimoire who, like, I think he's reincarnated from, like, our world as a sentient grimoire, because that is just such a standard bloody plotline. It's not really necessary to include that, but every story has to. But yeah, he's this book that like teaches people magic, and then every time the person he's teaching like magic dies, he gets like teleported to somewhere else in the world in like some like random library or some random ruin or something like that, and has to wait around for sometimes even hundreds of years before someone else picks up the book and they can teach them magic. And it's every single one of the greatest like mages throughout history all have actually learned from this grimoire, but no one tells anyone that. So like when he is talking to his new person, which is Riley on the front there on the right, the character that one. Yeah, when he started talking to them, he's saying like, yeah, all these people, none of them actually had a talent for magic. It was literally all me. I taught talentless hacks to be the greatest wizards in the world. I'm like, good for you, dude. Good for you. I also think that because he's like 1,000 years old, he's like probably forgotten what his actual name is, so he just goes by like Grimoire, I think. Max Level Newbie, I can't read that one, unfortunately, because I need Wi-Fi. It's annoying about that one, because it was a daily pass series, now it's an ad pass series. But because you have to watch ads before every episode, not having Wi-Fi means I literally can't read it anymore. So I'm like, oh, I really enjoyed that one. And now I just can't read it. Great. That's helpful. Then we have A Night with a Time Limit. That guy, he was like, again, probably, I think it's another like East Coast like sort of story where they're like reincarnated into another world. Because again, it happens everywhere. Just everywhere. And I read so bloody many of them. But it just doesn't even matter. it just doesn't even matter as like a concept most of the time. It's just like a slight bit of the backstory. It never even comes up. So I'm like, you're just adding it because it's a trope. You're not actually adding it because you wanted to add it in the story. But yeah, that guy, if he doesn't kill things, he has a timer that constantly ticks down. If it ever reaches 0, he dies. And he can get some like special powers from gods if he like wastes some of the time and gives them to the god. So we have a lot of fight scenes where it's like, I have 1 minute left to live. If I kill that thing, I'll gain more time. If I don't kill that thing in the next minute, I just die. And that creates a lot of interesting dynamics and stuff. Yeah, Mr. Williams is the former president of, I think, if I remember correctly, Barbados. Oh. He argues that European empires didn't make slavery because of pre-existing racism, but rather racism was made to justify the slave trade because it made them so much money. Honestly, that does sound decently reasonable. Yeah, I can see the logic in that. I can definitely see the logic in that. God damn. Another one behind on. What haven't started reading. Massively behind on. That one moves very slowly. That one does move very slowly. You got like monster people and stuff like that. Main character can like copy their powers by like eating a piece of them or something. Very interesting. But that one, like every chapter is so short, and waiting like a week between every single one of them, it just means that it just progresses so slowly. So unbelievably slowly. Have you saved a game recently? I don't know, probably. Did I just save before that happened? Did I just click one of them? I accidentally clicked one of them. Don't send me over to one of them. I'm still talking about them. I assume I just saved at some point there. And I guess I haven't actually, because that's not showing where I was, I don't think. I can't remember. I don't know where I just ended off, but sure. Definitely saved now, though. Potion Witch. How do I describe Potion Witch? You've got this person who is what's the word I'm looking for? I'm sure it probably says it on it, right? What's the word for that? Pharmacist, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, the pharmacist who runs a herb shop. But at night, they dress up as the mysterious witch raven and use potions to, like, bestow curses upon people. And there's this whole situation with the detective and, like, some potion that's being, like, distributed throughout, like, a school. And it goes off the rails quite quickly past that point. 1 HP Club, very fun one. That's, I think that's a D&D campaign that was turned into a webtoon. Really, like, enjoy that one. And then, hey, that's what I mentioned. The night only lives today. Alright, it's that message. Be sure to come back next Monday at 10 p.m. ADT or sometimes 11 p.m. for more Elder Scrolls action. But yes, is Daggerfall really a blessing? Encred's lifelong dream of becoming a knight looks to be forever out of reach until one day he died. And woke up at the beginning of that same day. Now there's an unlimited chance to train and engage in Mortal Kombat. Just how far can he go? Yeah, it's kind of fun because he's the leader of like a group of like kind of like mercenaries, I guess. But yeah, like they're known as like the Mad Dog Squad, and they're all so much stronger. They're so much stronger than he is, and it's just slowly over time, he keeps dying over and over and over again, trying to beat certain fights, and he's learning from the repeated deaths to become stronger, to the point that now he can even spar with the people that were previously way stronger than him that followed him. Which I've been reading that I mentioned is Are We Engaged? So I'm going to recommend, yeah, I think I've seen that one show up somewhere, but I definitely don't have it on my list. Hero Killer I'm behind on. World's Strongest Troll is fun. That's an online VR game where the main character got like a hidden class just to be like a massive troll. It's like, oh, your goal is to make things chaotic. You are the Bard of Anarchy. Do stuff. So it's like, okay, I'm going to destroy the like starting village that everyone starts with by like creating a horde of impossible to beat slimes. I'm going to go to a different continent that's a different like server inside of things. So he goes to the Japan server and then kills a dragon and then comes back, gives it to the world tree, and then forces the game like company to then like go forward. It's like they weren't going to do for years and merge all the servers into one world. And it's like, goddamn, he is a massive problem for everyone, for like his allies, for his enemies, for the game company running the thing. And now he's like awakened like the gods or something like that and started the end game scenario. And I'm like, the devs are like, this game is supposed to last like a decade or something like that. We're 2 years in or something. And he started the end game scenario. And good job, bud. Behind all of those as well. I became a level 99 Demon Queen. I am currently trying to catch back up on that one. I think I just got caught up actually. Yeah. Very interesting one. Character reincarnated in the World of Vision level as the Demon Queen, like Demon Lord, Demon whatever. I think I said Demon Queen, but inside the webtoon there, it's called the Demon Lord. I didn't notice that. But yeah, interesting story. A villain who's trying to not be a villain, but then the church is constantly trying to paint them as a villain anyway by lying about everything that's happening. It's like, oh, she's enslaving the people in the north. And it's like, actually, the people in the north are way happier now because they have warmth and food because the place was way too cold to grow food. And she used magic powers to warm it up so that food was actually possibly grown. So now people aren't miserable and dying. But no, she's definitely enslaved them horribly. Yeah, definitely have to listen to the church, you know? They're always the good guys in these. Omniscient Reader is still probably one of my favorite webtoons of like all time, though. Omniscient Reader's bloody viewpoint is just goddamn. Like 266 like chapters in, and I have read all of them. Such an enjoyable one. Dr. Kim was an average office worker. I love it. It doesn't say Kim, but of course I have to say the full name. Whose sole interest was reading his favorite web novel, 3 Ways to Survive the Apocalypse. But when the novel suddenly becomes reality, he's the only person who knows how the world will end. Technically, kind of inaccurate, because there's some other people that read a different, like... They read a novel that was technically like a rip-off of 3 Ways to Survive the Apocalypse. They know a little bit of the story, but not the entire story, because that story wasn't finished. Normally, this realization Doctor uses his understanding to change the course of the story and the world as he knows it. Then later, something like that. The story is now changing way too far from the original story he'd read, so he can't use his knowledge from that to actually do well. But yeah, I love Omniscient Reader's viewpoint. I know it's going to get an anime soon. That was actually announced. So I hope they do that one well. I really hope they do it well, because, yeah, it is one of my favorite webtoons of all time. Adopted by a murderous Duke family, that's another one I'm enjoying. I always love when you see this sort of, it's like, oh yes, it's like a child main character, and I'm like, well, they aren't anymore. I've started with so many there where it like starts in childhood, then we go like so far forward that to the point it's like, yeah, you don't look like that anymore. You look at that, there we go. But yeah, it's like so many years have passed inside that like webtoon that we're now dealing with entirely different things, and like, yeah, so much is going on, because you had like these godlike star beings from like another world who had given their powers to people, but those powers were like killing them after the stars like went away, and she has the power to like heal them, but at the cost of her own like life force. But then she gets one of the greatest stars, and now she can heal them without that being an issue, but also means that she's under threat a lot because she's the only person that has this power. And originally she was like locked away as like a slave being like used just for that purpose until it eventually killed her. But then one of the stars sent her back in time, which is how then she got the grades. Again, describing any long-running webtoon in a quick detail is not going to be easy. A Million Level Zero Hero, that's a really fun one as well. Hey, after everyone to be Edmund Girl too. Yeah, I love that one. Unfortunately, I can't read that one currently. Because unfortunately, that is another one that, because it's one of the like legacy ones or something like that, it can't be downloaded onto my phone, so I can't read it without Wi-Fi. So I am very far behind on that, and I'm annoyed, because I did really like that story. Yeah, it's definitely a shame. Because yeah, if something is a Day of the Past / no ad pass thing, or if it's a legacy one, I can't read them. And I'm like, I used to be able to, but now I don't have Wi-Fi. A Million Level Zero Hero, another one I really enjoy. Because that is, the main character got like trapped in this like terrifying hellscape for like years. It was like 10 years or something like that, where she had to fight constantly like every second of every day, like fighting monsters. And then eventually she got away from that and they went to like this other world. And this other world, everyone has like classes and like levels and stuff like that. But she doesn't interact with that system. Like, she's offered a class. Do you want to like gain the class? Hero, and join the system. And she's like, I don't want to be a hero. So she says no. Which means she has no class and no level. And the entire society is built around classes. So if you don't have a class, they don't let you do any job whatsoever. So she managed to become like an adventurer based on the fact that she managed to kill something that's like, well, you're like one of the strongest adventurers in the world. We have to let you be one, but you can't officially be one because you don't have a class for that. So you have to be like a unofficial adventurer, and we're just going to call on you for like difficult things. But then in the latest arc, she's been trying to learn farming and stuff like that, but she still can't get a class. That poor girl. Amelia cannot get a class. Boy Girlfriend was another one that I don't think I can read because I think it might be about the legacy thing again. But that was a very interesting story about one guy who is definitely very gay for his friend, and another guy who's also definitely very gay for his friend, and they didn't really notice that. But yeah, because the guy on the right had the guy on the left dress up as a girl. Why was that? I can't remember why anymore. But it started off, and then they met like some people while he was dressed like that. So then every time they met them, he had to always dress up as the girl. And it seemed like he started like liking dressing up as the girl. And yeah, they're also just very obviously so gay for each other. And then just don't realize they're so gay for each other. I'm sure by now they probably have realized. Oh, I remember. I just remember one of the main things is that like the price that he asked for dressing up as a girl was a kiss from the other guy. And I'm like, you guys are so gay and you don't realize it. You're so gay. Just accept you're gay, guys. Just accept that. But yeah, unfortunately, that's another one I can't currently read, and I'm behind on these ones. I watched the anime for this one. I need to get to the manga at some point. Or the web novel, or any other stuff. I guess cross-dressing and yaoi, the finest fiction. Exactly. I enjoyed that one a lot, but yeah, behind on that one. Massively behind on that one. That one is very interesting, though. I'm just so surprised they did like an actual Batman story on Webtoon. But like, the character's so well written. It's like they've got like an actual healthy dynamic for the Bat family for like the first time ever. But it is another one I'm massively behind on. I need to get back to that. But it was very interesting though. It's like they've got like so many characters in the Bat family, so many more than you usually see in most Bat media. But it's like they're so well written and they're so likable. So I was definitely very much enjoying that. But it's just, again, I read so many, I just fall behind on some of them occasionally, and it's kind of a problem. Everyone know where I'm behind on, and that's mostly because I noticed that they were in their final arc, and I want the arc to finish before I actually started reading it. I think it has now finished, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. Monster Duke's Daughter, that's a daily pass, I can't read it. My Skull's Hunters, massively behind on. Final Boss, massively behind on. Dear Nemesis, that one I've actually finished. That's one of the few webtoons I have started, read all the way until I actually reached the end, and then finished. And it was good. It was very good. So we had these two characters, who both of which, like, she was the villain, she poisoned him, he died, then she got poisoned, then she died, then they both got, like, sent way back in time to their youth because the poison that was inside the wine was actually part of, like, a monster, and the monster had that ability. So they both get sent back in time as kids, and then he saves her brother from getting killed due to, like, a horse riding accident, and then we go through, like, their entire lives till they're adults, and so much happens. Again, I can't describe an entire webtoon. This had, like, how many chapters? I'm only at a C7 on here. Because that's a problem. Like, so many of these you can only read on the app. You can't read on the computer. But yeah, it did not have 70. It had like 150 or something. But yeah, it went quite far, and I definitely enjoyed it. The art was amazing the entire time. They drew Calmia Flux in so many interesting ways. Behind on that one. Very behind on The Gamer. The Gamer is one that I was reading years before I was even on Webtoon, and I got back into it to read again, made it past where I'd originally read, and then fell off a second time. Not great. It's another ad pass. Doombreaker is currently on hiatus, waiting for it to come back. Boyfriend of the Dead, I had read a lot of, then it went on hiatus for a bit. I didn't get back to it, and I still haven't. It might also be a daily pass one, I can't remember. Opposite of Always, I need to get back to. I loved the writing in this one. I can't remember, how far did I even make it through, though? I've read the 9 that are listed in here. But yeah, the entire story finished, but that was, another time loop story, and I was really enjoying the writing of the characters. But I fell behind and never caught back up, unfortunately. Same with Super Awkward Man, that's another one that finished that I fell behind on. I think there's some other ones that were probably originally listed down here, but I finished and then removed from my list. So yeah, there were some other ones. I've read a couple of these. There's also that one as well. I was reading that one for a while. But yeah, that's a lot of like the things that I read like at night as I'm going to like bed. Like, you got the main ones that I'm, like, up to date with, and I'm reading every single time a new one comes out. I'm always getting to it immediately. Then you have the ones I'm behind on and definitely need to get back up to, like I'm the Grim Reaper. I definitely need to get back to I'm the Grim Reaper. I really love that story, but I think I need to restart it from the beginning because it's been too long. It's 214 episodes now. How far was I up to? If I go to, like, the midpoint, nope, not up to there. Further, because I used liking the chapter to know where I'm up to. How far was I? Am I here? Nope, not even here. Where was I? There we go. I was up to 135 apparently, which means I obviously have not read that in 3 years. So because it's been 3 years, I think I have to restart the entire webtoon at this point because I've forgotten too much of what happened early on. What a shame. What a shame. But yeah, because I'm like up to date on like almost every webtoon I'm reading, like I need to get back to like either getting to some of the ones that I'm behind on or starting some of the ones I've never started in this list, because, again, there's so many I've never started. But, yeah, there's a lot of webtoons in here, and I spend a lot of time reading them, and it's fun. I like webtoons. Webtoons are definitely enjoyable. But anyway, we've spoken a lot about random stories at the end of this one, but I hope you enjoyed this episode of The Elder Scrolls Redguard #1. We'll be back for the second episode next week. But in the meantime, this Wednesday we have the probable finale of Split Fiction. On Friday, we're probably going to do either Minecraft or the Botanicula for the next Steam Roulette. Then on Saturday, of course, we're back in Elden Ring, where we're fighting a dragon that throws lightning bolts like Zeus. Okay, I strongly recommend Are We Engaged? I'll open that right now, and then I'll have a look at it after the stream. Oops. We are, not are we. That's not sure. But yeah, I'll have a look at that at some point. But yes, so those are the streams that are planned for the next week, and I'll be sure to see you there. So for now, what did they say? They said some little line in the middle of this. It was a line that was said to the Khajiit guy, and I can't remember what it was. I wanted to say that for the outro bit, but I've now forgotten it entirely. Damn, that's unfortunate. So I guess for now, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. fit for a king.